What's going on? What's going on? Come on up in here. Let's talk about it. I'm a little late, but I'm here. It's not going to be a long. We're not going to run long. We're not going to run long at all. We're actually going to go about 30, maybe 45 minutes, and then we're going to jump right into building black businesses. So those who want to stick around for learning how to put together a product, put together a niche product, something that you can own, that's black owned, turn it, private label it, turn it into something. You guys stick around, but I want to talk about into something. You guys stick around, but I want to talk about into something. You guys stick around, but I want to talk about our people terrified. Like, what the hell am I hearing? I mean, what are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? That's all. But I want to talk about our people terrified. Like, what the hell am I hearing? I mean, what are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? That's all. Are black people terrified? Y'all get the likes up and I'll start bringing people up. I'll probably start bringing people up. Just give me the 1K likes. I'm gonna start early today, and then like I said, we're gonna move to subscriber only, and we'll take care of some business that we got to take care of. We're building black businesses from scratch. We're gonna go through that. You guys can look in and watch, especially for the first part of it. But eventually, we're gonna move that over to the Discord once we get big enough. But we're going to subscriber only chat. But are black people terrified? Are y'all really terrified? I mean, is a Kamala loss that terrifying to some black people? Y'all gotta let me know what y'all thinking, family. What the hell am I hearing? Black people are terrified? What are we terrified of? Of Trump? Are we terrified of Trump? I need to know. Of Trump? Are we terrified of Trump? I need to know. I need to know, family. Get the likes up. Come in here and tap. Get the likes up. Get the likes. I'm not bringing nobody up till I see them likes start. And we're not running long. We're just going to run like maybe 30, 45 minutes. But I just want to have a quick talk with the family. If nobody likes the live, then so be it. You know, I'm cool with that too. But are we terrified of a Trump win? Is a Trump win terrifying to everybody? Come on in here, black people. FBA, come on up in here. I know. I mean, is that like an immigrant black? Are we talking about the immigrant blacks are scared? I want to know. I saw a video with a bunch of Nigerians scrolling through the town, and they got the little Democratic shields saying they're running for office. Are they scared? Is that the black people the news is talking about? I'm getting sick and tired of them lumping all of us in to based on our copper colored skin, and they call us all black. I'm getting tired of that. We can't do that no more. You know, we can't do that no more. We can't lump us all in. Oh, let me get my my Wi-Fi cracking here. Hold on. Get my Wi-Fi cracking. My Wi-Fi cracking here. Hold on. Get my Wi-Fi cracking. Okay. So are black people really terrified? I just want to know what is this mainstream news? What are these news outlets on social media saying that we're supposed to be afraid of? What's your fear? What's your fear? Are you afraid for the Hispanics? Are you afraid for the many immigrants that could possibly be deported? What the heck are black people terrified? Are we terrified of Trump? Of what Trump is doing? What? Did y'all hear about Oklahoma? Oklahoma's putting Bibles back in schools. Did y'all hear about that? The state of Oklahoma said, oh, now that they returned everything back to the state, they're putting Bibles back in school. Did y'all hear about that? I'm just curious, y'all. What are we afraid of? What is black people afraid of? That's what I want to know. Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me. What is black people afraid of? That's what I want to know. That's the topic. Are you afraid of a Trump victory? Are y'all all still, are some of y'all still on the Democratic plantation and y'all feeding into them boogeyman arguments, Project 2025, Elon Musk and 𝗣𝗲𝗴𝗵𝘵𝘁𝘁𝗂𝘁 in the government? Oh, that's so bad. You know, like we don't need to cut government spending. Like we don't need to create more money. I don't get it. What are y'all afraid of? What are black people afraid of? Y'all tell me, family. I don't know. I need to know. What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? Are you afraid of education returning back to the state? Are you afraid of AB returning back to the state? Are you afraid of the LGBTQ not being allowed to groom our kids anymore? What the heck are you afraid of, family? Y'all get the likes up. Y'all come in and give me a power tap. Let's get the likes up, man. Don't disrespect me like this. I just want to know, family. What are y'all afraid of? What the hell are y'all afraid of? What the heck is black people afraid of? Are we fearful now? When did we become fearful? We done seen everything we could possibly ever see. What are we afraid of? We done seen everything. Everything. We done been through everything. Everything. What are we afraid of, family? I need y'all to tell me. Because if you read the news, if you watching that television, if you watch, they're telling you should be very, very afraid. They're telling you, oh, Trump is a Hitler type. They're telling you the world is over as we know it. It's doom and gloom. Isn't it always doom and gloom when one party loses and another party wins? Some people are sad, some people are happy. Isn't it always doom and gloom though? Isn't it? What are you afraid of? Somebody needs to tell me. Somebody type in the chat and tell me what the heck you're afraid of, because the news is telling me that black people are afraid. What black people are afraid? And if you're afraid, what the hell are you afraid of? I need you to tell me right now. What are you afraid of, black people? Oh man, Trump's in office, man. It's all bad, man. It's all bad, man. Trump, man. Trump. It's all bad, man. We're going to hell, man. We're all going back, man. We're going back in chains, man. He's gonna deport us out of here, man. Trump. Are you afraid of getting deported, black people? I want to know. Where my FBA? I know my FBAs. I know we shouldn't be afraid. You know, I know there's some crying Democrats that are like, oh man, Trump. I was in power, but now Trump. I know the 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀 afraid, but they ain't black. I know a lot of NAACP afraid, but a lot of them aren't black. I know a lot of some Africans, some Caribbeans are afraid. Some Haitians are afraid, but they ain't black. So I want to know what y'all afraid of. Cause I just did a quick study, a quick Google search, black news, black media, and all I'm hearing on these media is black people are afraid. It's like black people are afraid. Black people are afraid. Now that Trump is in office, black people are afraid. Black people are afraid. What the hell are you afraid of, black people? I just want to know, what the hell got you so spooked? Who's the dummy that told you them lies? Who told you them lies to be afraid? Who told you to have a spirit of fear? Who told you to be afraid of a president? Listen, no matter what happens, is not God in control? I'm sleeping good at night. I'm sleeping good. I'm hitting my pillow. I'm crashing out. Man, I woke up. Hey, the world is awesome. The world is awesome. What's not awesome? What is not awesome, people? Y'all get them likes up. Get them likes up. Let's get to 3K likes. What's not awesome? I'm just curious. What is not awesome about waking up in 2024 going into 2025? I mean, we've already seen gas prices get ridiculous high. We've already seen the milk is high, egg is high. You know, we've already seen groceries, you know, everything's going up, rent's going up. We've already seen it. So what are we afraid of? What are you so concerned about that got you focused on the problem and not the solution? That's what I want to know. What got you focusing on the problem and not the solution? Why are you fearful, black people? You're fearful of Trump? I've seen so many people disrespect Trump. Is that cool? I mean, do y'all disrespect Kamala the same way? Do y'all disrespect the cosplayer? The Indian Irish woman? Do y'all disrespect her like that? I'm just curious. What are you afraid of? I mean, if you're gonna disrespect Trump, at least make it fair, right? Go after cosplaying Kamala, and then go after Trump, and then stand on business, right? Right? That's the way it should be, right? Right? Let's not be biased, right? Let's be fair. Let's at least try to balance it out. I'm just ranting, y'all. I'm ranting before you know, we're gonna do a subscribers only. We got our people coming in, and we're gonna be working on developing black-owned businesses. We're gonna talk about possibly drop shipping as a viable form of us getting. We're gonna start small. Is what I'm trying to say. We're gonna start small. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna develop a business idea, put together a business plan, right? Decide what type of product we want to bring to market. Okay, see what products are already selling, and then decide on what product we're gonna choose, and then we're gonna make that unique. Improve upon it. Make it better than what's already out there in the market. Then we're gonna get someone to make the updates and the changes to the product, and then we're gonna bring it to market. All right? Bring it to market. Buy in bulk. Bring it to market and sell it to the people as a upgraded, better product than what's already out there, with better features, better benefits, and make sure it's high quality. Nothing we're gonna do is low quality. So that's what we're working on today. But I'm just curious, man. I'm just curious, family. What are you afraid of? What is this black fear about? What is this fear? What in the fear-mongering tactics are you falling for? Because I'm reading today that black people are so-called afraid. I'm hearing that black people showed up in record numbers for Kamala, which that's a lie. You know, that's when you read the news and they already start out lying. That's bad. When the news is so left, that's bad. When it's so one-sided, isn't it bad? Isn't it bad when the news is so one-sided? Isn't it bad when the news is so one-sided? I think that's bad, right? I think that's terrible. I think it's terrible when you bias towards one side, but you have no biases for the other side. I think your hate should be spread out. I think if you're gonna hate, it should be on both sides. You should hate some of the Democrats, you should hate some of the Republicans, right? I think if you're gonna be critical, you should be critical of both parties, right? What each party is doing right and what each party is doing wrong, you should be just as critical. But when I'm listening to the mainstream media, when I'm listening to the news, it's all one-sided. You know, if you let the Republicans say it, it's you know, of course they're celebrating, right? And the Democrats, according to them, they defeated the devil, right? The Democrats were the devil, but if you listen to the Democrats, they're thinking, oh, the Republicans are the devil, right? They lost to the devil, right? Supposedly we lost to the devil, right? So I'm just curious, what have y'all afraid? What have y'all so fearful? What have y'all so fearful? What has you so fearful? What do you think is going to happen in 2025 that you haven't already experienced in 2024? Is it the mass deportation that Trump is threatening with? We're going to see. I'm curious to see how he's going to do it. I mean, some people are happy. A lot of people are not happy. I don't know why. Why would you want illegals in your country? Why would you want immigrants in your country when you don't have to have them? How is that? How is flooding the zone good? Is it good? Is it good to have all these unchecked people, undocumented people in your country? Is that a good thing? Don't you want them to go back where they come from? Wouldn't you want that? Wouldn't you want that? I'm just saying. Wouldn't you want that? But I don't know. I digress. Let me bring some people up. We about to get started though, y'all. I'm just up here trying to check the temperature of the room. We're about to run we're about to build a business from ground up. We're about to build a business from ground up. There goes Mountain Green. There goes our government shield right there, our Democratic shield right there. I see you up in the room, sir. Matter of fact, I'm gonna invite you up real quick. I wanna have a conversation with you real quick. If you're willing to come up, I know it's a Sunday. If you're willing to come up, let's chop it up. If not, I'll bring up 𝗖cie Ich. I'm just curious, y'all, what black people are afraid of.
Peace and blessings. I could tell you what we're afraid of if you really want to know real quick.
I want to know.
We are afraid of getting off the plantation, and we are afraid of being economically independent where we got to deal with each other. We got to break bread with each other, and we got to have communion with each other. And we are afraid of that.
Man, is that what it is? Because I don't know what made me do a Google search and say Black American news, and all I'm hearing in Black American news is the machine. From one news media to another news media. I don't know. You're kind of hot in the back. I'll unmute you when I finish talking. From one news media to another news media, they're saying that black people are afraid. We're afraid of a Trump presidency. Like we haven't been through a Trump presidency already. They're saying that we are afraid of that. But I get it. Maybe we are afraid. Maybe we are afraid, just like what you said. We're afraid to work with each other. We're afraid to depend on each other. We're afraid to do business with one another. We're afraid. Some people are. But what's wrong with that? What's wrong with doing business with your people? What's wrong with supporting black-owned business? Yeah, now y'all know the blackout is coming. I don't got my shirt on today, but y'all know the blackout is coming. The blackout means we are not supporting Black Friday or Cyber Monday. Okay? We are supporting black-owned businesses, specifically FBA businesses, right? During Black Friday and Cyber Monday. Hopefully some of y'all are disciplined enough and love your people enough, love your lineage enough to support them. Let me tell you something. The biggest power that we have right now is we can create millionaires. All we got to do is point at them. We point at them, and guess what? That person's a millionaire. We throw a little bit of money at them. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. We can self-repair ourselves. Y'all know what well, yeah, of course y'all don't know what an 𝗖𝗄 is. Some people might know what an 𝗖𝗄 is. Immigrants, when they come over here, a lot of times they're able to raise money because they do something called an 𝗖𝗄. I'm gonna unmute you, Yashua. I'm not trying to mute you up here. You can unmute yourself. What they do is,
brother, see, look, we are, the reason why I said what I said is because I support you, right? If you had a business, I'd shop with you, right? But the thing is here, a lot of us are got the cutthroat mentality of, man, if I help him, he ain't gonna look out, he ain't gonna pull me up. Or if I help her, she ain't gonna look out, she ain't gonna pull me up. Where these other races, they will look out and they will pull each other up. You know what I mean? So we could create 1,000 black millionaires because we got 1,000 black millionaires right now in hip hop, music, architecture, and all of this stuff, and they don't put back into the community.
2.5 million millionaires, period.
Yeah, but they don't help the community though.
Right, I agree. You know
I'm
why?
gonna mute up.
Yeah, you know why? Because they're not supported by our community. They're supported by someone else's community. And when someone else's community supports you, guess what? You're controlled by that community. But we control $1.9 trillion. It's just that we make everybody else rich except for our own people. And I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy. I think that's insane. I think that's weird. You know, why when black people do something, you want to question it, but when YT do something or another group do something, you want to just run over there and see what it's all about? Why don't you see what it's all about with your brother first? You know, I used to do a business with a Chinese millionaire, and one thing I learned very quickly, it took me a while though, you know, I was brainwashed for a second, but I learned very quickly that, hey, the moment they find somebody in their group that can do what you're doing, you're out. You're out. You're out. I had a dude tell me, hey, listen, man, you're a good guy. I like you. But I gotta go with this guy over here, because if I don't, my people are gonna put me on the outs, and I don't want to be on the outs. So regardless of all the work I did for this brother for free, under the guise that I was gonna get paid, the brother put me on the outs and said, hey man, listen, at least he was straight up about it. At least he didn't lie about it. Okay, you know, that would have made it even worse. If the brother would have just made up some stupid excuse and expected me to, and insulted my intelligence and expected me to accept it, that would have made it worse. That would have made it worse. But at least he manned up and told me, hey man, we found somebody that can do what you're doing, and he's Chinese, and we're going with this guy over here.
Oh, what's wrong with me?
Yeah,
I was just joking. Hey, how's everybody doing? I'm just saying hello to everybody.
Okay, brother.
Yeah, I just got here and somebody already got me angry.
What you angry about?
Okay, I was gonna share real quick. Can I share?
Real quick, go ahead.
Okay. Where's everybody from?
Where's everybody from?
Yes. Because the question was on the panel, their panel was, what is worse, like Oklahoma or Boston? Meaning race-wise. which I don't even want to talk about it, but
FBA.
tell you.
I'm from Texas.
Okay. Well, I'm from New York City. I'm from the Bronx. So I had a wedding that I had to go to in Boston. I'd rather you be in my face and tell me you don't like me or my kind, you know? So I would prefer Oklahoma.
Cut 'em off, man.
Yeah, because in Boston, they will not tell you that. You know, my niece, she came over from Egypt, right, for this wedding, just for the wedding, and she's only 10 years old. And this man would not take her money at the, you know, like he wouldn't like. She was trying to give him his, like, you know, give her hand to him, give him money, and he refused to. And he looked at me, and I looked at him. I was like, and I tried to not be angry, but I just said, you know what? I told her, let it go. Don't worry about it. You know, I told myself that. I said, let it go. Don't be angry.
Was y'all shopping? Was y'all shopping or something?
No, we stopped at a gas station.
Okay. And he wouldn't take her money?
Oh wait, he was in. Wait.
No,
was this
he'll take the
Oklahoma
money.
or
He didn't want to take our hand when she was giving him the money.
Okay, so why did you not leave that store?
No, we left afterwards. Yes.
Did y'all give him the money, or did y'all just keep y'all money and go somewhere else?
No, I took the money from her and I put it on the counter and I said, here you go.
Why would you?
That's what I learned about Massachusetts and like Boston. Like, yes, they don't like us. And
where are you from, brother? Where are you from?
I'm from Dubai.
You're from
we
Dubai?
Arab. We Arab African. So she had a hijab on, and he wouldn't, like, you know. And she's only 10 years old, and she has to learn this.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. But I just wanted to.
Hey, yo, too much. It's irony in itself that. Hold on.
I got you.
1 second here. It's irony in itself that we got somebody from Dubai up here talking to black people about discrimination when they are the biggest slaving nations next to Saudi Arabia in the world.
Right.
So
Yeah, that is
most
true,
of their slaves are black people. Yeah. So before you get on this platform talking to us about something that's going on against y'all, clean that up first, because this ain't the platform.
Okay, I was going to tell you. Do you know the history of Dubai? Okay, I came to America in '89. I was born there in '78.
No. I don't want to know the history of anybody that owns by people as slaves. It's Black Love Universal, bro. Keep your history to yourself. Go talk to the Muslims. Go talk to Muhammad and them about that. Not over here.
I got you. I'm okay.
I mean, he said it with his chest, brother. He said it with his chest.
That's fine.
Hey, too much. Don't that, you know, that reminds me of when he said that he'd rather be truthful in the face. That reminds me of Democrats and Republicans. You know, at least the Republicans are truthful in your face. Democrats are hiding behind your back.
I prefer Oklahoma. Yeah.
Pull all these little BS policies to lie to you about. You know.
I live in the South. I live in Atlanta now.
I live in the South, man. I know what's going on out here. But you know what's funny? Too much. I want to bring it to your attention on the platform. You know, I had, people believe in this. Hold up. People believe in this great.
I got on the platform before you, sir. But I'm
just. Give me a second.
I'm just a female.
You was saying anything? Let me say something.
Some grace right now. Let him finish.
So you know, when they talk about this great switch of the Republicans and Democrats switching values, man, that never happened. That was one person. Do your research. That was one person, man. That was one person. The parties never switched. You shouldn't trust the Democrat. If you look at the history of Malcolm X hated the Democrats more than anybody. He told you what they was, man. He told you what they was. But yeah, I just thought that was funny when he talking about like the person want to accept this money. I'd rather deal with somebody openly that don't like me versus someone that pretends.
Right. That's why I say I prefer Oklahoma.
Now, Oklahoma, yeah, they strictly racist. I ain't gonna lie, I got that.
That's cool.
they that good boy land. That's the last. That's like one of the horror quotes.
No, but look, I'm being honest. I mean, I am a little curious of Dubai history. I want to hear what this has to say on.
Okay, so it was all desert when I was there. In the 70s, 80s.
When did Dubai become Dubai?
I'm sorry, too much. Did you want me to go back there? Because I came up to talk about the topic.
Okay, let's talk about the topic. I'm sorry, lady.
Okay, real quick, 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶𝐺. Go ahead. we'll switch it. I'll hear about Dubai later. I'm just curious to see what this brother's gonna say. You know about
I can wait.
Hey, too much. Can I speak real
no
quick? He
no
was talking
no
about
no.
Oklahoma being racist, bruh. I
Hold
got
on.
family in Oklahoma, and
Hold on, brother. Go ahead. It's commentary. Go ahead, real quick. Go ahead.
Now I'm saying Oklahoma is not racist. That's what I'm saying. I prefer you
Hold on, King.
openly.
Hold on, King. It's commentary. Go ahead. You've been waiting. Go ahead.
Thank
Peace and
you
love,
so
brother.
much, thank you so much, my lovely kings. You know, I gotta represent for the queens. Okay. Thank you for being a gentleman. Thank you for allowing me to come up. I wanted to speak as a single mom on the topic of why sometimes, and I'm not in defense of this, I'm just speaking for the women and the single moms and experience that I experienced, particularly when it comes to several things in my life, but with the church. I had a light bill that I needed, and I was a member of a Black church. And right now, I don't prescribe to any churches right now spiritually. But at the time when I was going to church regularly, I literally went from doing regular tithes to just $1. And then I got emails, what's going on? So I told the benevolent fund, as they lovingly call it, the benevolence, what was going on, got in front of a panel. They pulled and picked me apart from where's my child's father, all these questions. And I had a friend of mine that said, you know what? I'm a single mom too. Try this white church. I'm just keeping it real, no judgment. I went over there. Not only did they pay my light bill in full and assist me, they turned around and made sure I had a refrigerator full of food and asked me, did I need any furniture or anything else? So I'm saying that to say, I don't know if it's a competition thing, a nosy thing. We as a people have a hard time with just from our hearts giving because of the side eye, because of it just can't be, I'm going to give. Not everyone, but as a whole, with that church example. And I was just speaking too much to what you had said, the original conversation about why we can't get help. How do we change that? Because that's the real life example of what
My
happened.
question was, what are Black people afraid of? But yeah, why can't we get why? And then I did talk about why we don't support each other, like supporting Black businesses and things like that. So I can understand that. I mean, that's weird to me. I mean, if you're a tither in your church and they don't help you, that should be a wake up call in itself.
Well, I think that speaks to what they're afraid of. It's afraid of maybe someone else that was like me that was coming in off the street on welfare, struggling mom, maybe con them. And it's the same thing when you hesitate giving someone with a cup on the corner in front of your local McDonald's. You don't know if they're going to get that money and leave and jump into a Mercedes. So I think that speaks to the core of what's going on. I mean, we're already divided between men and women, but as a whole, we have a problem with trust, of just blindly giving.
May I, can I, hello, good morning, everyone. I would love to address something really quickly. It's commentary. I think thank you for sharing your experience with the church. I think that there's a couple things I want to start here and kind of go back. One of the things that's missing when it comes to the church, when it goes along with whether it's Black church, green church, or purple church, the church is the physical body. You need to have your own relationship with God. That's first and foremost. That's where it starts. And then when you go into these, because I personally have been in church establishments where all they talked about was Malachi 3:16, and which is,
Right.
Money, 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 money. And I came home and fell on my knees. I said, God, you have got to help me because I cannot be in this culture, because my flesh drove me there, because I was an emotional attachment. And as God is my witness, when I prayed, he put me in an environment where it was smaller, but they met the need. So I think that one of the things that we have to, as people, because of the fact that, and I'm saying as people, whether it's purple, green, yellow, is that you have to start with your own personal relationship with the Lord. So when you have your personal relationship with the Lord, then you'll understand, am I supposed to be here with this particular group of people? If not, then guess what? Thank you very much for your time. God bless you. Good night. And then you
Miss
move on.
Love. Miss Love, you know what the book says? He doesn't dwell in buildings. He dwells out. He doesn't dwell in man-made buildings. So that, I mean, that's 100% facts right there. That's written in the Bible. He doesn't dwell in man-made buildings. So these churches,
Exactly.
yeah, you got
And
to
that's
find somewhere that spiritually align what you're trying to do. Not no
and,
congregation building where they got all this money, but they don't want to give back, man, to the community or the
exactly.
people.
And
Yeah, I
and
agree.
Well, my
and
point in
that is,
saying that,
and I'm
guys,
gonna
was the
land
fact
my plane with this. I
not so
just want to
much.
land my plane
Okay,
after I
go
say
ahead.
this. One of the things that the word of the Lord also said, if the head is out of line, the body is going to follow. So one of the things that I think that what's actually happening, whether we acknowledge it or not, is that there's a misalignment with having individual vision. Because while we understand that we do need help, but sometimes, you know what? Sometimes the partnership becomes reliance, right? And when reliance becomes, hey, instead of someone like I was raised from hey, I'm going to teach you how to fish. I'm not just going to give you the fish, right? And that's one of the things that I think that, and correct me if I'm wrong too much. I feel like that's one of the things that's being brought up for our particular movement and connection is how do we help our people learn how to fish, because we've been placed in the deep end for far too long without having what's necessary in order to fish. And then one of the biggest pieces that starts along with it is the personal relationship with the Lord. And I'm going to say this, and you may not hear it again, on behalf of whatever your experience was, Miss Commentary. I ask that you forgive the church and not to take it out on anything else, because guess what? You are bigger and better than that. That's what I'm going to say in Jesus' name. I'm done.
So let me say this, you
For
guys.
that. But I appreciate that, but it also speaks to judgment. I
Okay,
think
hold
it
on.
starts there.
Okay, hold on real quick. It's commentary. Let me say this. You're in a system that causes you to depend on others to feed you. If you're in any type of system like that, you got to get out of that. You got to become self-sufficient, and you got to plug into a system that you feed and that it's fair. That you feed and they feed. Everybody feeds. Everybody eats. Okay, you have to plug into that type of system. And I'm going to say it like this: if you have a personal relationship with God, that helps build.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry to stop y'all. I'm healed. I'm over that. I know everything.
Hold on, don't feel like I'm attacking you. I'm not talking to you. I'm just talking in general right now. Okay, you got to have belief in yourself. To me, that's the ultimate thing you got to have. If you don't have belief in yourself, you're going to depend on others to help you. You're going to depend on others to do things that you can do for yourself. Okay? Now, everybody gets down. I've been down. I've made some phone calls to some friends and family and be like, hey, I need. And luckily, those who were in a position to help me were able to help me. But most of the time, if I'm being honest, the way God works with me is he deals with my mindset, and my mindset fixes everything else. Because when I focus on the solution, guess what? The solution comes. When I focus on the problem, then all I see is problems. All I see is despair. All I see is, just, oh, woe is me, But whenever I stop having that pity party and I focus on what I need to do to solve my problem, that's when that's when I solve my problems, y'all. So you gotta have belief in self. You gotta have a personal relationship with the Most High, right?
Yep.
You have to have skills. Skills make you become competent, and competency breeds confidence, which gives you the ability to do the things you need to do.
Amen.
Now, whether you're asking white church or black church, my thing is this, if you're tithing to a church and you're not receiving help from that church,
Amen.
then that's probably not the church for you.
So
But that
can
doesn't mean,
let me know when I could speak, because
I'm gonna let you know. Just don't cut me off. Hold on.
Okay.
Just because YT Church bless you with some money,
Don't mean they like you.
that don't mean nothing either. You know what I'm saying? That just
Money
means,
is a tool.
you know,
Right.
they're giving
Tax
out
write-off.
charity,
That's
and
tax write-off.
you met their charity, you met their tax write-off and charity quota for that day.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not saying that's not a good church. You know, if you feel comfortable there and you feel like, you know, God has led you there, then stay in that church. But I'm just saying we're so hypercritical of our own, right?
Right.
But you got to understand, we've all been. I mean, I see. You know, I'm in California, so we got homeless everywhere.
Right.
Every corner you go to, there's a homeless
Arizona like that too.
with their hand out.
Carolina might be getting like that.
Texas is like that too.
Unless I feel it in my spirit, unless I feel like it, or I get a vibe, or I get an unction, I don't give. I walk right by them because I know they're going to be there tomorrow, and they're going to be there the next day. And I also know no matter what I try to tell them, no matter I can put them in a hotel.
Don't listen.
I could put them in a hotel for a week, and guess what? They're going to gravitate right back to. It's a mindset that keeps you home. It's a mindset that keeps you in poverty. Is what I'm trying to say. It's the mindset that we're up against and what we're dealing with these people. So I hear your story. I'm gonna give you a chance to re-explain, and then I'm gonna go to some other people on the panel, and then right around 6:20, 6:30ish, we're gonna switch to subscribers only, and we're gonna carry on with what we're gonna carry on with today. And you guys are welcome to listen in. You guys won't be able to chat unless you're a subscriber, but
Okay, I was going to share real quick.
hold on. I'm gonna let it's commentary. She wants to speak. I'm gonna let her speak because she brought up the situation, and we're not judging this sister. We're not judging you at all. We're not judging you.
Yeah, nobody judging nobody.
You
It
know,
was I think that she brought a great topic to the floor that needs to be discussed.
Right. So I was trying to cut you off for a reason. That was my past, and I mentioned that for others, and I should have not used maybe the church as an example because I was speaking to when we get together collectively, how it's difficult, whether it's a family member, an organization. That's what I was speaking to. I appreciate, because what you shared with me, though I've already been there, done that, learned. Maybe another young lady that was in my position was able to receive what you said, and maybe that's their story right now. But it's not that I wasn't receiving it. I'm past that point. This happened when my baby is 12, so it was like over 12, 13 years ago this happened. But I was mentioning that as an example, but maybe I should have said family members, or there's too much jealousy, there's too much division. I was speaking more on why it's going to be very difficult for us to create another Black Wall Street, another Black community, because of the division, because of what has been systematically in place. And that's what I meant. I was on a higher level with giving the example, and maybe I should have been more precise, but that was just one example of why sometimes we go over to the other side.
I think your example aligns exactly with what
Okay, if you're in Georgia, you know they opened up a mall, like a mini mall in Fayetteville. Black couple.
with you. I shared that with you too much. That that Black.
I want to say that to them real quick. I just think, you can't just say it's that easy, man. They got programs to go against. It's like the Black Messiah program. They said we would never have another Black leader unless they made them. And guess what they gave us? They gave us Obama. They gave us Camilla.
That's true.
So you can't just say it's just us, man. We got so many people going against us to not let us win. We have to fix our household first, man.
Okay, so my question to you,
right there, what you said, brother.
Somehow, some way.
Okay, can A repeat that sentence? Because that was my whole thing. We have to fix our house first.
Household first.
Thank you for saying that.
Charity starts in your household. You fix your household and do a charity work in your household before you try to fix the world.
Well, I think a lot of it, again, I want to go back to belief in self, that mindset, right? I think a lot of people need to understand that you got the skills to pay the bills. And all you got to do is get out there and apply it and put it to work. If you got the internet, I don't think there's any reason why anybody should be failing at anything when there's so many resources out there. There's so many books you can pick up. There's so many YouTube that you can watch and get your skills up.
Right.
You know, I'm studying cybersecurity right now, brother, and you don't need a degree to get into cybersecurity at all. All you got to do is apply
Those are two
yourself,
different
too much,
conversations.
too
turn to the
much.
computer, and
I
get your
think those
game
are
up.
too
And
much.
the
I
next
think
thing you
those
know,
are two different conversations, my brother, because that's self-help and that is learning and teaching, and then we're talking about collectively getting ourselves together where we're not envious or looking. Because for a time, I know a group of people that were like, look at the Mexicans.
so
They'll
let me ask
have
you
their
a
whole
question.
brothers and families living together, but when they leave that home, each of them go to their separate homes that they built. Each of them will
Let me
have
ask you this
their own
question.
trucks and cars.
Okay.
Hold on.
FOA
I
ain't
was
gonna
gonna
let
say
black
something
folks do
real
that.
quick.
Ask her a
Okay, I
question.
wait my
Hold on.
turn.
HOA ain't gonna let
Hold
black
on.
folks do that.
Hold on, I gotta ask her a question.
Exactly.
Are
HOA
you
do not let you do that.
hold
They're not
on.
gonna let black folks do
Hold
that
on,
for sure.
everybody. Hold on, everybody. Are you connected to the grassroots? It's commentary. Do you understand? Do you know what the grassroots media is?
And I will answer that, but real quick, I wasn't talking about HOA people. I'm talking about people that are struggling that don't know what a HOA is. I'm sorry. I might have to go to the comments. But what were you asking me about the
Are
grassroots?
you
And I
connected
do
to
know what grassroots is.
okay, what grassroots media are you paying attention to?
I'm not at this time paying attention in particular. I thought you meant
That's
in
why. That's
general.
why. That's why.
So, but it's not so
Cousin,
much that's why
hold on.
I'm
Hold
looking
on.
collectively.
I
My
get you. Hold on.
comments are about
We're gonna get you plugged in. Cousin, let her know what the grassroots media that she should be watching if she's a foundational black American.
Yeah, not
The
VH1.
new,
Not
the new
VH1.
black media,
Hold on, everybody can't talk. I'm trying to hear.
Go
the
ahead.
new black media, the Black Authority, does a weekend call-in show. He's going to speak on the subject and does a weekend call-in show. He's been doing this for 15 years. Why have reparations been so big, so powerful? Because he and the new black media put it out there 15 years ago. They dropped that seed back then so we could have the flowers we have now.
Hmm.
Tariq
Too much.
Nasheed is another brother who has been out there pushing our agenda.
Yeah, that's my
The
boy.
Black Authority, I'm sorry, Professor Black Truth
Hmm.
does a Monday through Friday 8 a.m. broadcast on YouTube. Monday through Friday, he speaks on the subject. Friday is a crime report. The
Yeah.
crimes the mainstream media doesn't tell you about.
Too
Torian
much.
Rain, 𝗔𝗍 迄𝗁𝗁, Vicky Dillard. These brothers and sisters are out here. Lisa Cabrera, they are out here pushing our agenda. If you are not getting your information from the new black media, you are behind. I don't care how far ahead you think you are.
Right.
If you are not listening to the new black media, you are behind.
But why does when we have these discussions, it's about me personally?
Comment.
I'm
No,
speaking from the
No,
ground.
we
it's
I'm
comment.
speaking
it's
for
com-
those women that are standing in welfare lines.
It's comments. I
That's
know what
where
you
I'm
mean.
coming
I don't
from.
think they.
Let me
And they don't know
let me
about
shine
this
some light.
stuff.
Let me shine some
Can I
light. It's comment.
finish?
Listen,
They don't know about this stuff. So I want to know, are these groups going to the welfare lines, going to the welfare offices with pamphlets, with information?
It's comments. I want to add something to that.
What about BET?
You know what's funny about
You
that?
not like
The
BET?
small, wait,
If I
We
can
don't
just
watch
really quickly.
BET.
hold on, everybody. It's
People,
comments. The
hold on.
small hats in NYC, they actually send their women, their wives, right, to the welfare office to get benefits while they all invest in their community, and they're never poor out there. So I
You talking about
understand what
refugees?
they get ahead doing that, right? But the thing I want to say is the black man made the phone, right? This is the white T man made the phone bill. The black man made electricity, right? This is the
Right.
white T man did. He made the electricity
Right.
bill. So
Right.
we have all the tools
Right.
we need to create.
That's funny.
Because we're smart people.
Exactly.
We just not coming together.
Okay, so
So once we
hold
come
on.
together and harness that, we're
And,
gonna
and,
win.
and let me touch on something. We don't watch. We don't watch BET. That's not our network.
In reference to,
They
Yeah.
sold it.
I actually.
Oh yeah,
I used
BET
to
is
work for.
anti-black.
Okay,
BET
can I
anti-black.
speak real quick? I used to work for a movie studio and BET.
We can't hear
Okay.
you, Miss N. Miss
Hold on, I
N. We
can't
can't
hear
hear you.
everybody talking. We're
We
gonna
can't hear
start again. Listen, we got a limited time, y'all. I know y'all up on the panel, but we got a limited time. I want to get everybody a chance to speak. We actually got some other things going on. We're gonna allow you guys to listen in for a little while. We're gonna move the subscribers only chat, okay? And you guys can listen in from, but you won't be able to type in, but you can listen in to what we're talking about or what we're doing. But I don't want everybody to talk over each other. We're not singling out its commentary. I thought you brought up a great point.
Yes, because that has to end. I'm tired of going on panels and I say profound stuff, and then it becomes an attack on me. I'm speaking for those that can't speak for themselves.
All right, I just don't want you to get defensive because it sounds like you're being very defensive. Nobody on the panel is attacking you, man.
They should say, I want to speak to what its commentary said about those people. It shouldn't be, like even you.
Yeah, man, we're talking about the issue. We're not talking about you whatsoever. I don't think anybody has called you out personally. We're just talking about what you said and we're expounding upon it. That's all we're doing. I want to give Meals a chance to speak and Digital Girl to speak real quick. And then I'm going to go up to the top to David. Again, around 6:30, we're going to cut this short. We got something else we're already doing. I just wanted to check the temperature of the family. I saw some things in the mainstream media that said black people were afraid, and I just want to know what were black people afraid of. What are you? I'm not afraid. I don't have.
I'm not afraid. I got my ducks in the room.
FBAs that's saying that too much. That's not FBAs.
You know, I don't know. Matter of fact, I don't know too many FBAs who are scared because we don't move with. We're not scared of anything. We've seen the play already. We know what they're going to do. The same thing they tried to do yesterday, Pinky. Try to take over the world. We already know.
Exactly.
We already know what's going on.
So yeah.
Hold on. Let Mill say something. Digital Girl say something because again, I'm about to go to sub-only chat, y'all. Okay.
So everybody know that we've been having talks with what we want to do, what we trying to do. I told the brother too much yesterday that we trying to find land. It's land in Michigan. America. It's a lot of land where it's desolate towns that still functional that ain't being used that we can get. All we got to do is, like I say, get our ducks in a row, get the right people behind us, get us a lawyer, and get what we need to get. Simple as that. But everybody got to get on the same page. Everybody want to be this and that and that. We all the same people. We need to get under there, and we only need to get us a board, get us a council, people that's gonna move and shake in the when we need to. That stand on business, not just talking. They actually doing. Hey, so you already know this is how we trying to move. Whoever ain't trying to come, we ain't looking for you to come anyway, because most of y'all are what they call bootlickers. So you gonna do your bootlicking somewhere else, not with us. We're no longer caring about who and doing what. That's not our problem. Also, I tell people.
What does that mean? Can you explain what you mean, bootlicking?
The ones that's why we need reparations. Why y'all trying to do this? Why y'all trying to shake the beehive nest? It's too many of those.
As long as we're not doing what they doing in that picture right there, FBAs don't do this.
Yeah, we don't bend over and take over for nothing. Cousin, uncle, what's going on, man?
What's going on, man? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. You know how I go.
Going to the
I know you almost spilled it again.
Thank you too much
I had to be quiet. I know. But yeah.
I left you a message. I appreciate your assistance with information too. And you too, Miss NJ Love, I'm gonna follow you.
We just trying to get our ducks in a row. I ain't trying to.
Excuse me, Miss Commentary. I hope you don't think that I was trying to attack you and trying to deliver some message and information, because that's all I was trying to do.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to take that.
It's all good.
Put it down. But yeah, so
strong sister, please continue to do what you do, because these are bringing certain things to the topics, whether it's resolved in the manner or the form in which is desired, is something that we have to talk about as people of color. I think that's something we absolutely have to talk about.
So yeah, without
the idea of speaking kindly to one another rather than harshly to one another should be the norm, not the exception.
I think we got to just show grace to each other. We're too judgmental We go
Exactly.
like other groups and we just get too hard on, I get it, be critical, but don't go,
Right.
I'm gonna say this too much. We
Don't blow
too
us out the
loving.
water.
We
Yeah,
accept
that
everybody in
too.
our community before we accept the people that's
Yep.
already in the
And
community.
let me tell y'all, let's start keeping the main thing, and everything else is gonna fall in place.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
Let me
I'm
hear
a
from Digital Girl
two.
real quick. Let me hear from Digital Girl real quick. Go ahead, Digital Girl.
I get what he's saying, man's 35K about reparations, but I'm gonna tell y'all, they moving quietly on these reparations. On the since 45 got in office now, he didn't talk about they going to get money for DEI and racial discrimination for the white team. So they gonna move quietly on the reparations. We need y'all. I understand y'all want reparations and stuff and shaking the beehive. I'm fine with that because my family 3 generations behind and was affected with all these laws and stuff. So I want reparations, but it has to be a strategic movement and quietness of this because you see what happened about this election. This ain't no shocker. I knew this was gonna happen, just like Hillary, because people say, "Oh, we're not ready for a woman president." That woman was gonna pass reparations. If a bill was gonna cross up,
No, she wasn't.
No, Hillary was not gonna do that.
No,
Don't lie like
now
she
that.
already
Hillary,
said that.
No, that-
I'm
She
that's
talking
already
about
No,
said
she
that.
was not. She didn't even know how many
Hey,
acres we were supposed to
hey.
get back
She
and
signed
build
off
on
on
the
the
Bill
bill like
Marshall
Joe
Water.
Biden
Hold
did.
on,
She
hold
signed
on,
off on that crime bill
hold
like
on.
Joe
she
Biden did.
said
Stop
it.
it.
Hold on,
Hold on. She said
You got a better chance with
Al
Trump giving it
Sharpton.
to you than her.
Hold on.
Trump
I
at
I'm
saw
gonna
least
her
be
on
real.
Al
acknowledged.
Sharpton, and
Hey,
she said she was gonna.
too much. Let me address it.
She
it.
said
Trump
she
at
was
least
gonna.
acknowledged that we built America. He's the only
Hold
president
on.
that ever
Hold
acknowledged
on.
that.
That
Hold
is
on.
The
true.
only
Everybody
one.
know we built America.
But
That is
he's the
true.
only one that acknowledged it.
He's the
Obama
only
ass
one
ain't
that
do that.
got on a public
No, they
platform
don't know that, dear.
and say it out loud
Lady,
so that you
First
can
Lady
clip it
actually
and the
said
white
that the
people
White House.
can hear it again over and over and over and over
Right,
and over and
right.
over.
But
And
what I'm
everybody
saying
don't know that. Hey,
he was
girl,
gonna.
everybody don't know that because
Hold
there's a
on. Let
Latino
me
doing a
finish.
documentary saying they built America now. So no, everybody
No,
doesn't know
No,
that.
they
The
did
history
not.
being
built
erased.
So watch
America.
this. I'm going to say this. If we're honest and true, we don't even know who we are. Let's start there
Right.
because a lot of the truth be told, if you do your true genealogy, you'll find out that all this land that we are talking about that we want to go get
It's
is
ours.
already a part of yours that's supposed to be.
It's
Right.
ours.
The acres
Go
and the
back
mule.
and get
That's
it
what I'm trying
because
to say. Yeah.
it's a part of the
Listen, let
Go
me
read
treaty.
that Bible.
let
That's
me
been on,
With it,
man.
you
let me
understand that
tell
you're
you
part of
who
the
you
five.
are.
Hold on,
You're
hold on, hold on, hold
five
on.
Hold on real quick.
tribes.
Let me tell you who you
That's a
are.
fact that I know.
Let me tell
I
you who
know who
you
I
are.
am. I got a book to prove it.
Let me tell you who you are if you
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
know who I am.
Let me tell you who you are if you don't know. You are phenomenal.
hmm
You are powerful. You are brilliant. You are excellent.
You're chosen.
When one will slay 1,000, 2 of y'all can slay 10,000. You're that bad.
Nat Turner.
You're so bad that they have to target you because if they don't minimize your greatness will overshine them.
Yep.
Too much. Bring up that
You
one
are
drop
the
rule.
original skilled workers in this country. You had all the skills. You didn't learn skills when you got here. You had the skills already.
Ready.
It
Right.
was
Too
already
much.
Yeah,
Too
yeah,
much.
yeah.
Hey, too much. Can I say
I
something?
can
Too
add
much.
something.
Too much.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on.
Let
yeah.
me
Can I
say something real
finish
quick.
though?
Hold on.
Too much. Hold on. Let me
Listen.
tell you this.
Hold on.
You so great. You
Let
so
it,
great.
wait,
Hold on.
let Too
One
Much
drop
finish
rule.
what
Hey,
he's saying,
let
family.
bro cook. Let bro cook.
Hold on, man. Listen.
Cook.
I'm telling you, I am a phenomenal person. I'm telling you, I have so much belief in myself. I'm saying that nobody can throw some money at me and make me do something, make me dance
hmm
Right.
because I don't want to dance. How about that?
You so
Right.
phenomenal. They have to make a one
I'm so
drop rule.
phenomenal. I don't need you to give me nothing. I can get it for myself. You understand
Exactly.
what I'm saying? Listen, I was in Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
They try to throw some money at me, and I stood on principle every time. I didn't fall for those. I'm like, this is easy. This is nothing.
Right.
My dad raised me to have belief in who I am and what God gave me. And that's all I got to worry about. I don't got to worry about what you got when I got something already.
Right.
So if you don't know who you are, you better know who you belong to.
Right.
You better know that you're a chosen people. You better know that your history is documented. All you got to do is open up that Bible.
Mhm.
Hold up.
See
Let
where
me
you
get you.
traveled.
Yep.
see where you came from.
Yep.
You're gonna see yourself in that book, and that book's gonna tell you, you stubborn, you're stiff-necked people, but you're great. Hold
Yep.
on. But you're powerful.
That's exactly why everybody's always trying
And
to
God
steal.
is always
There it
trying
is.
to move you into greatness. And how he does it is he applies pressure. God will apply some pressure and make you grow up out of that situation. He will, if you have a small mindset, guess what? He's gonna apply some pressure, which will make your mindset get bigger. If you don't want to stand on business, he's gonna back you in a corner and make you stand on business because
Right.
you have no other choice. And then after you stand on it, you can be like, dang, I did all that. Why couldn't I do that before? You're that phenomenal. You are the Alpha and the Omega, period. Everybody came from you. You didn't come from them. If you don't know that,
I'm old type, so I know that.
That's probably why you walking around with a sick mind. That's probably why you're so fearful.
We got 𝗵𝗴𝗵𝘵 down in.
Listen, y'all, I ain't afraid of nothing. I ain't afraid of
Right.
nothing. I feel
I'm not afraid of nothing either.
I could be Superman and block bullets. I've been shot before.
I'd have too. I know how it
You
goes.
understand? I feel like, listen, I feel like can't nothing stop me. You can only hope to contain me.
Did you switch it to subscription only yet?
Did I what? No, I haven't switched. We're about to, yeah, we need to switch to.
No. It's not that. That just was 𝗵𝗴𝗵𝗵's down and she said she couldn't see or hear anything.
We about to switch to subscription only right now. And some of y'all people we're gonna have to remove from the panel. I apologize, but we got some other things going on. Give me one second here. Give me 1 second here.
If I get dropped, I'll see y'all later.
Hey, you
All right, sister. You have a real good, blessed day. Know that this is a place you can come and visit.
Sister, before you go, man, I just want to say, man, you got to look at these politicians, man. Hillary's
I do.
She signed that crime bill, man. So don't think she was going to honor any of them promises, man. She's a liar.
Before you get to a politician, find out where the new black media is directing the family. Don't go out here swinging willy-nilly. That's how they getting where they getting. We move as a block. A block has power. An individual is easily brushed aside.
You got to do your own research.
Okay?
I really
You can't
gotta-
make
yeah,
people think.
check
You got to
out-
think for yourself,
Like you
too.
said, the brothers like Chinese.
There's think for yourself, but there's also common goals that we have as a group. And if we get together with a common goal as a group, irregardless as to our personal choices and beliefs, we are all moving in this direction to A. Okay? That's a block.
We're already on sub-only chat. We're already on
It's
sub-only.
already yes, yes.
We already, okay, you are, because I can't comment.
Yeah, we're already on sub-only chat, y'all. That's
what I was thinking. So at any rate,
we're good.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
But no, again, moving as a block is how a power base moves.
Some people, I gotta drop.
Okay,
some
I'll drop. Y'all have a wonderful day.
Appreciate it. I gotta bring up 𝗵𝗴𝗵𝗵𝗵.
I was just getting ready to say that.
Yeah, yes, but moving with power, moving as an individual, no, you can't. You have very little effect.
Right.
You have very little effect. But moving as a body, now you have effect. How did the Democrats lose? Because the black body, not the individual, the black body said we pissed and we had enough of this.
Yep.
It wasn't one individual, it was the collective. Irregardless as to how they came to the decision, they came to the decision. It's the work of the body. That's what we're trying to make sure we move forward and keep at the forefront, the positive work of the body.
This is David, the Giant Slayer. What's up? Hey, everybody.
What's going on?
Hey, brother, go.
What's good? I think what I've been sitting here listening, I think for us to really take the next step forward, we really got to understand that we're not playing on a checkerboard anymore. We're playing on a chessboard. And we already got to kill the noise because we wasted almost like 20 minutes on still playing checkers. And we got to teach people, if they're not on the chessboard, then we got to teach them the chessboard and how the new moves. We can't be talking about a politician who we already know that their scheme is to keep us the way we at. So we already know that we got to make these moves ourselves. We got different moves. We got different people who are going to be doing different things. And if you still getting jealous over that, we got to cut that out, because all us making different moves, and we got to admire everybody who has different moves. On checkerboards, everybody doing the same thing, but on the chess, we know we need people who's in the real estate area. We know we need somebody who's who know the politician side and really in those things. So I just want us to have a group of people that are experienced and already passed, knowing that we're on the chessboard. I want us to be on the chessboard. If not, then we got to then have some place where we're gonna educate them to get off the checkerboards, and now we playing chess. And that's where we just got to know that and study it and kind of create an environment that we admire each other different skills and just admire that. And I'm here to learn on different levels. It's not about being envy of nobody. I know we need a collective body to make this thing happen. And that's where I'm at. I just want us to kill that noise of just who gonna help us. No, we gonna help each other. It's just us. We got this. And then we'll ask for help afterwards. But right now, we got to come together and create an environment where we're just doing this together. So that's what I'm loving. So thank y'all.
All right. Let's get on board. Duvian, did you ever send that email out? I didn't check my email.
I did. I sent an email out this morning and encouraging everyone to add to and talk. But the main thing I put in there is that for us to set up a Google Meet or a Zoom so we can have some in-depth conversations, especially with the fact that Sister Aquarius, Sister MSNG have some actual things that we can get started almost ASAP. And, I'm just so reluctant for us to, because those are actual logistics that can get moving and get started. And even with that you want us to, split to our 5 people paying those, I'm reluctant for us to get into certain details on it, except generalizing when we're on the live, because this is real stuff that we getting ready to do. So.
Right. Listen, I don't ever want y'all to think that, being on these lives is, let me tell you something. You could speak to a room of 100, and the probability that people are going to act on what we're saying on here is slim. You might find 1 or 2 people, and if they do, great for them. I want the people to see us put together a business in real time.
I do.
Yeah. And I don't mind if they try to duplicate this, is what I'm saying. I don't mind if they try to duplicate this. Now, as far as when we talk about products and what products we're going to put out, we're going to keep that. We're not going to share that, right? But as far as the building of it and the structure, I think it's okay.
I say mimic that all the way. I'm talking about the actual detailed logistics of who we're contacting, where we're looking at, what we're getting ready to move on.
Well, no, here's the thing.
We're giving them just the general directions that are going down here. We're not giving you our specifics.
Listen, we're not going to give them our specifics, but as far as what platforms we're using, what they can use to start their business, what they can do, we can give them that. And if they do something with it,
that's sort of our civic responsibility.
When it comes to product, when it comes to actual product that we're going to push to the market, we're going to bring that out after. After we do it.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? And then when they see then they're going to be able to log our success. They're going to be on this journey with us as we're getting sick. Oh, we got 20 sales today. We got 50 sales today. We got 100 sales today. We made 2,000 this month. We made 5,000 this month. They're going to be along for that journey. Now, if they want to get involved in it on hands on like we're doing, all they got to do is subscribe to the channel, and they're in. And we'll try to plug them in the group.
Oh yeah, I know that part. To me, that part is still very important, because
a lot of
I want us to keep
further on in your business that you can actually come back and help them and mentor them.
Correct.
And I want y'all to understand, this is actually something that you guys can package and sell as a digital product. I want you guys to think about everything. The game is sold, not told. People won't respect it unless they sacrifice to get it. So this is also something that you guys can cookie cutter and say, huh, this is also something that can be a blueprint for the family. That the that Foundation of Black American can use to get themselves up out. This is something. I'm gonna tell you like this. What we're doing is something that a single mother with 5 kids can do and get herself up out of poverty, up out of a bad situation. This is something that can benefit you as an individual and change your life over time. Now, is it going to be a quick thing? No, it's going to take some time. Is it going to take a little bit of capital? A small amount, but if you get the right people on board and y'all are in sync and y'all working like we're doing here, it's not going to be that difficult. It's not going to be. Everybody shares in the cost and the sacrifice to build this business. Now, what we're doing is we're trying to minimize the cost at most. That's why Dope brought up drop shipping. I think drop shipping is a great way to start.
Me too, because then we don't have to pay for storage and
Right. So
those little things are built into the cost.
There are some headaches with drop shipping though. The headaches with drop shipping is long shipping times. That's the headache with drop shipping. Yeah. That's it. Now there's ways to get around it, but for the most part, you got to deal with the pains of long shipping time. But once you realize you have a product that is winning, what you want to do right away is privatize that product, label it, put a brand on it, right? Buy in bulk, ship it to the U.S., right? Maybe get a factory here in the U.S. that can even create it so we don't have to go so far of a distance, right? And then now we can start putting it on things like Amazon, which is fast shipping. Now we can get it in stores like Walmart. Now we have a website that also they can go to and plug into and get it. Now you can start putting a link in your bio, which you can link all your products in your bio, or you can put your website on your bio and they can buy it specifically from there. There's so many ways that we're going to say it. Now we can ship this product to major influencers and have them sell our product. There's also the TikTok shop that we can get our products and things on the TikTok shop. So I want us to think about, what are some genres that we want to break into? What are some genres of products that we like? The hair business.
Definitely hair. Montana oil.
Skincare. Toys.
Well,
health.
Let me say it like this. I'm thinking of dogs.
Oh, that'd be a good, grooming,
That's big.
Not grooming.
Not even grooming. Dog food.
No.
We're
drop shipping. We're drop shipping stuff for dogs.
Okay.
Dogs.
You understand what I'm saying? Now,
An innovative dog leash. An innovative dog leash. We can look at a dog leash and see how we can improve upon that dog. And then it's FBA.
Dog health.
We have the power of our people behind us. Say, hey, you know what? If I'm going to get a new dog leash, and this dog leash is actually better than what I've seen before, I'm going to get it from my people. See how that works? So we need to look at different niches and different genres of what type of products, and then we need to go do the research. Everybody's homework after this is to do their research on what type of products you want to bring to market. I prefer we build a product that is FBA. That's something that we want and we use daily. That's going to help our people. We can develop a product that's just going to help our people. Now, that doesn't mean that other people don't want to latch on to buy the product, but we're making it specific for our people.
I agree.
So
that's really ideally what would be great is that we are branded as FBA, as particularly on certain products and things we decide to market. And then the flip side of that is how much a profit margin do we put back into the kitty to prepare for land purchase. So it's important for us to divert the funds in the right.
If everybody puts in 20% of the profits, because we're all sharing the profit, everybody put in 20% of the profit back into the land development. I think that's sufficient. You keep 80%, you tithe 20%, and that 20% is going into the main bucket, and we use that 20% to start, we'll do something small. We'll scale up. We'll go from products to shopping center. Boom, we buy a shopping center. We identify what's an area that we can make booming. It doesn't have to be a booming area, but we can make it booming. One of the things we're talking about, I think with dope, we're talking about discount. Do y'all know what a discount mall is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We, black people, we definitely go to discount malls.
Mm-hmm.
We definitely need socks, underwear, t-shirts. The white tee is popular. White tee.
I do like the idea. That's why I like the idea of a mixed use property. You know how like it's a big warehouse. You go in and it's 20 different booths. Somebody's selling vegetables. Somebody's selling organic care products. Someone's selling smoothies.
That's almost like Detroit's
selling
Eastern Market.
Eastern Market, yeah. That's
we might
basically that same premise. There could even be
that's what
FBA owned. And we put FBA all up on that mug.
That's what a grocery store at. Remember, I was telling you about the grocery store. It's an Eastern Market. I had to find out that's in Detroit. It's black-owned not restaurant, but a black-owned grocery store. And my mother is a part of it. Actually, that's how I found out about it.
Where's the store at?
It's in Michigan, in Detroit.
Okay, man. We need to listen. We need to get that green book cracking, y'all. We need to know where this stuff at.
See, now that's actually the thing I was really looking at, because I know that would resonate throughout the community like nothing else.
And then look, my mother actually retired from the city, so she get discounts on property. So, that's just throwing that out there.
Mom, yeah, but right now we're gonna put that solar. We're gonna build that solar panel or that solar power somewhere in Texas.
Oh yeah.
But also too, I want us to also make sure that we are investing in our community.
Gotta be in the sun.
Change.
Yeah.
Programming for the youth.
It's gonna be somewhere in Texas or somewhere like in Florida or Georgia area.
Arizona's the best.
Arizona,
sorry to say it.
It's always hot.
Okay, Arizona.
8 months out the year is hot. So that's on
and the other 4 months is cool.
Idea to send someone to real estate school. I like ideas like that for social change.
Here's also what we're looking for. We're talking about solar, but we're looking for a place also that's friendly with the grid. That's friendly with
here. Yeah.
That's why I say Texas, Ohio. Yeah. I know y'all looking at like but they're friendly with the grid.
Right.
We're gonna need the grid at nighttime.
Yes, Sister Aquarius. Yes.
If we're talking about really building a data center, if we're really talking about building an FBA-owned data center,
AZ is definitely the place for that, because that's what all they do here. That's all they do is data centers and stuff like that here. So yeah, we definitely want to do it here in AZ.
And then maybe we want to do a small one just to start off before we go big. We might want to do maybe like a 50 megawatt one. But I think 300 megawatt or more, I think that's ambitious. But that'll really you want to see you want to see Bitcoin.
Let them know we here.
Another 100,000 points. You put a black owned data center on that thing, and then we put our coin on that thing. It's a wrap.
Yeah.
Everybody's financially.
We need to make money and at the same time encourage and empower for social change.
Yeah.
I absolutely want to start something with social change in the area where Wolfie's is, because she's extremely passionate about aiding and abetting FBA youth.
And giving information.
Yes.
This is periodically you hear me say sometimes about our community centers that have been abandoned and been turned into rundown. That's what those things are for. And the idea is just trying to look, it's here. Don't act like it's not here, y'all. Somebody is taking the time to go out their day and bring it to you. Now, what you need to do is grasp the concept of whatever trip journey you might be on. Can you wait 90 minutes? Is everything going to be all right for 90 minutes? If you can spare 90 minutes, you can get some knowledge, information to make your day and your life better. And that's what this is about. 90 minutes to making your day, your life, and your tomorrow better.
So what I'm hearing is that we have a lot of amazing ideas. I heard a lot of things coming out. I heard that develop a product for the FBA community need. Start with maybe the education, innovation, which include, but it's not limited to data centers. healthcare, skin care, also hair care and cosmetics, and also social change. But all of those focus with the emphasis and the vision is for phase one, or again, look.
I'm not against clothing and apparel either, you guys. I'm just saying if we gotta do something if we can do something for the family, if each of these 3 groups that we're gonna break up into, and we decide whether it's, I think dog food is really good because I know it's gonna sell. I know it's gonna sell. Okay. Let me bring up some more. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Miss Love. Go ahead and finish, and I'll bring.
It sounds like I just said that that's what I've captured so far. I see that there's 8 different categories that we could actually focus on as far as from a foundational product for each one of the groups.
So let me read off some of the things that are like FBA specific type of initiative that we can look at. Black history and cultural education. We're talking about books, documentaries, workshops, educational courses that focus on FBA history or contribution. Clothing
Approved.
Clothing and apparel. Black specific fashion, FBA pride clothing, cultural themed accessory, custom T-shirt with historical messages, empowering slogans, FBA symbol. Home decor, art pieces, posters, decor items celebrating FBA culture, history, and achievements. Health and wellness, mental health services like counseling, therapy services, support groups specifically for Black community. Online mental health platforms focused on the unique experiences of FBA. I haven't seen too many of those, by the way. That might be a little bit too challenging, but that might be something we want to look at in the future, since a lot of people are concerned about mental health. And not that I'm not concerned about mental health of men. I just think the mental health that we have out there is more, I'm going to listen to how you feel and not about solutions. If we can find a way to make that more solution oriented, if somebody's in that field that wants to pioneer something like that, we might be able to help them get started once we get our things going, right? Holistic and natural health products. I'm big on that. Herbal remedies, teas, natural supplements tailored for Black health concerns.
Big
What if we had a
time.
platform where we're like, listen, get all your holistic vitamins, meal plans, meal preps, get it here, and you pay a monthly fee,
A subscription fee.
a subscription. That's something that we can do. Fitness and lifestyle coaching. Anybody who's into personal training and wants to digitize that, create videos for seniors, for people who have disabilities, who might have limited mobilities. I've never seen anybody put together a personal training for somebody like myself who's in a wheelchair.
Yep, and you can get chair exercises. Cause I know when my leg was messed up, I got banged in the leg as I was doing chair exercises. So yeah, that keep you moving and your body generating blood.
$5 a month subscription that people can join into, and you upload videos on. This is what day 1 is, 1 through 30 days. You do a different video every day, and then it's a digital product, and you put it out there, and people have access to it. Now they have something that they can do every day to help with their mobility, to help with their strength, whatever it is. Okay. We have apps that focus on Black-owned businesses, direct business. We can do an app that's a Black-owned business directory that does events, networking opportunities.
Brother, not that these aren't the things that we need to be doing.
I'm just reading off a bunch of niches to give us an idea of what we want to.
Yeah, and what I'm thinking is, given this particular platform, even those might be too specific.
You think so?
Well,
I don't.
Meaning, someone's listening, and yes, they will take advantage of it before we get there.
I got. Yep. I see where you're going with that, cousin. Yes.
I see that, but I'm like, they're not gonna do it better than us.
Right, but
I'm gonna say this one more time. He who gets there first gets all the money.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with he who gets there first.
But I got some ideas, but I ain't gonna say.
That's all I'm saying. I'm saying these might be reserved for the Zoom call.
I'm just reading off random niches. I'll try not to go into too specific.
Detail. Yeah.
There you
I'm
go.
just reading off random niches that we. Okay, let me just keep it to just food and beverage niches. Okay, let me just say it like that.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
I think so. I think that
I'll
what you
leave that for
add-
okay. I'll leave that for the Discord. I'll try to have the Discord by the end of today and give everybody access to it. The Too Much Moxie Discord. I'll try to leave that open for today. And okay, I'll just read over just niches. So, food and beverage niches. Okay, that's one. Okay, educational and skill development. That's another niche.
Yeah. Okay.
Financial services and wealth building. That's another niche. Beauty and personal care. Media and entertainment. Clothing and accessories. Real estate and community development. Events and entertainment niches. Parental and family services. Legal and consulting services. Agricultural and sustainability. Travel and tourism. Automotive services. Foreign services and trade. These can all be Black, FBA centric, something that we can do, that we can ride behind, and we can say, hey, let's call a shot. It just depends on what niche we want to get into. I gave us 17. We got 17 niches here that we can get into. Okay, 17.
I like that I like that FBA child care center.
Yes, I was thinking of the same thing because the kids is the future. So you know how we going.
There's so many things that we can that we can go into. We just gotta break up into groups, decide what niche we want to do, whether it's beauty, whether it's clothing and apparel, whether it's educational, whether it's home decor. Technology. We gotta call a shot now, y'all. We gotta call a shot.
Like that. And I was thinking like we can go back to like what so many people I heard say. All you need is $1 idea. It's gonna make money. $1 can make you millions.
Listen, if
Like
we
a
have
dollar.
people behind
Let's
us,
bring the dollar store back because you know those is out of.
we can do it. We can do a mom and pop, but but understand that here's what I want you to understand. Okay,
Mixed use property. We need property. We need power.
Yeah.
But I don't think that we're
Ownership brings
We
power.
know
Ownership
that's
gets
number
us
one on
invited
the
to the
list.
tables we
I want
want to
us to
sit at.
focus in
That's
on
number one on the list.
the product that
there's a
we
couple
can.
different levels as here, and I
Yeah.
think we're all mixing them together, right? So
Right.
Yep.
and we got to get organized to where we can talk, speak organizationally what the goal is. We want to focus
Yeah.
on things for the FBA community. Yes, we want to add,
No, you're going in and out. Can you fix the mic? You're going in it's like you're going.
yes, we want to get to the point where there's the FBA based community, or that's from the top down. It's like the goal is to have the including but not limited to the shopping centers and the land. But to get there, we have to have a roadmap, and in order to get the roadmap to have a roadmap to get there, we have to break out to Too Much's vision earlier into the small groups. The way I see it, I think that it all is going to work together, but we got to stay on topic because we're kind of like all over the place. And if you look at like what Too Much as well as Devon and some of the others of us are bringing together, it's like which groups are going to select which topics. That can be the conversation on Zoom. Like we have
Correct.
17 niches,
Correct.
17 categories that we identified.
Because right now we just throwing out ideas so we can,
Right. And we're
then we get
brainstorming.
together,
Right.
and
Yeah,
handle
we're
business.
poised. We're ready to go. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we just gotta. Yeah.
And so
What
Yeah.
I actually think we should do in this particular genre, because basically, in my opinion, what this almost sounds like is a board of directors.
Yes.
correct.
And,
I agree with
and
that.
each board of directors is going to have their own particular division that they are responsible
You're right.
for.
That is
That right there.
Okay, and again, I personally don't have an issue with that. But I guess right now, what I would say when it comes to simply speaking as a board member, pull a card. Highest card first, yada 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 yada, and that's the power structure, and those are the orders in which we'll speak on said subjects, which will allow us to stay focused on the task that we are speaking on.
Right.
I think that you introduce an opportunity for the other pieces that go along with, meaning the guidelines
Yes,
that
absolutely.
have to be created, because that's something else that we can add to the list. Hey, how? Yes, this is what the structure looks like. This is what the vision is. So in order, like, Too Much said that he was the overarching, we can call him advisor, program manager, project manager for the product manager for all the things that are going
Yeah.
in the
He'll
direction.
step
And I
into
think,
every group
right,
I will.
to keep it
and
moving.
Right.
come up with, yeah.
I will.
And to keep everything moving. So that makes complete sense. The structure, to your point, cousins, is that we also, when we're having like our status meetings, how exactly are we going to engage in the status meetings? And the status meetings can use that as the framework for hey, how much do we talk about when we're talking about setting up? Because I think I agree with too much in reference to what he's saying. So, hey, I want the world to see that we're creating this
They need to
business
see.
structure.
Yes, I agree.
I want to encourage belief in others.
Yeah, we want a presence.
Right.
That's important.
But the
Now, we
details,
don't have to talk about everything on here. Like I said, we got the Discord, we got the Zoom and things like that. We can get specific with the product. But once we release that product, we want everybody to know about it. We want everybody to say,
Oh, yeah.
Go get it. Yes.
Right.
Here's the thing.
Listen,
I think we can have a product before Christmas, y'all. I think we can each group can have a product ready before Christmas.
Christmas, right?
I think that's not a daunting task that we can't do. I don't think we have to wait till next year. I think if we start now, we can have some things in place ready, or maybe we're gonna miss Thanksgiving, we're gonna miss Black Friday, but we can catch Christmas.
Right.
unless someone wants to come out and have a digital product, they may not miss Black Friday. I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, that is possible.
I'm currently reading up on that.
I'll have your shirts made today, man. I just came out with some designs. Have y'all seen? Okay, there's a book that 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie has talks about, Ancient Faces of America by Alexander Van Wooten.
Okay.
Okay.
I got a shirt with Ancient Faces.
Okay.
That's cool.
Well, remember I told you I want to pick up a couple of items for the holidays, so get it rolling because I need. Remember I told you I want because I want
done today, cousin. I'm gonna have your shirt done today. Matter of fact, instead of me do it, I'm gonna shoot you some designs and let you decide what you want to see.
There you go. There you go. Because it ain't like I don't have some ideas in it. It's pictures in my head. So
I want you to be like, okay, I like
and too
this.
much. You can literally send me the FBA links to the shirts that I want. I want a hoodie and 2 shirts, and you just send me the thing, and I'll just pay for it. Yeah, I want. Yeah,
I'll have that ready. In like.
Okay.
I was just thinking about it. Maybe a game for the kids. An FBA game for the kids. That I just thought about that. It just popped up in my head. So
you can do that.
Well, something again. I hate to.
Yeah, I'm not going to go on too far. Yeah, I know.
No, I only go and bring this guy's name up because his team of cats that he worked with came up with some flashcards.
Okay.
Did y'all see what Sister
like
Aquarius said?
They're FBA
EIN
flashcards
to sell on TikTok if we start now.
I was thinking like a board game or
I have
something.
an EIN, but we need to start our own. I don't believe in just migrating everything. We need to start. This is something new. We're not going to.
Yeah, learning activity.
We can just applying for EIN is not
exactly.
a lot of money.
Yeah, we need.
You don't need to have
We don't need to have an LLC.
The IRS is free.
We don't. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
we don't have an LLC. We don't need to have an LLC.
That's why we need to do the Zoom meeting.
Hold on. Real quick.
Too many talkers, people.
We don't need to have an LLC yet. Okay.
No.
But we're upgrade. We're gonna start with. We're gonna build up to everything we need. We're gonna do it in steps so everybody can see the process. We'll start with the EIN. That's something simple. That's something easy. We also need. I need 2 or 3 people to get together. I don't care who that is. 𝗣𝗲𝗿𝗵𝘁𝘀𝗀𝗶cie you can coordinate that, and we need to get some. We need to all pitch in to get some. What do you call it? What's what I'm looking for? Copyright. What's the word I'm looking for?
Trademark.
What's the word
Yeah.
I'm looking for? You?
Trademark.
Trademark.
Trademark. We need to trademark BHO right away. I'm gonna just say BHO.
Okay.
Okay.
Y'all know what that is already. We talked about it.
Yeah.
If
Black
you don't know,
holistic
yeah,
organic.
yeah. Okay, we're gonna get that trademark, and then we need to come up with an FBA specific logo that we can also trademark. It doesn't have to have FBA in it, but we need something that let people know who we are.
Recognize. Yeah.
Y'all know what I'm talking about when I do this. We need to let people know who we are, and we need to slap that on everything that we got. Everything.
I thought about that because it basically, my belief, we wanted to say something like basically FBA approved.
Does anybody know how to trademark, or do I need to do that? I can do that, you guys.
I can find out.
Trademark.
I mean, it's nothing to Google and research it, but if y'all, I'm just saying, we're gonna have. It might cost like $25 or something. I think we can all come together with some $25.
Right.
Trademark out.
I don't think it's expensive to do that, because the first piece that has to happen is that you have to make sure that it's unique, because that's
right.
It might cost, it may cost 100. I don't know, anywhere from 25. I say 25 to everybody get something trademarked.
Right.
Honestly, all I need to do is check the name.
That's it.
Okay,
That's part. And that's
because you know the trademark attorney.
You gotta have a name that goes along with it.
Okay.
And honestly, the way that the system's set up,
Exactly, Sister
if
Aquarius.
you're getting ready to go get into an EI,
Can you make sure to
once your
find
business
FBA trademark attorneys?
Let's use Google first.
Yeah,
Let's just
use Google.
first
Yeah.
and see what you can do right there online to make it simple and easy. If
To
we
see
need
what we can do.
You
Proceed.
can probably
I mean,
do it yourself. But sometimes it's just that simple.
it's an extreme search, people.
Right.
Lay it all
It's
out.
an extreme search, and if you don't, quite honestly, and if you don't have the computer power to make this search for every business and every business name,
it's so easy.
I'm just saying that's what the system's set up to do. And when you're saying you can just go out and check, all they're going to do is refer you to a place that's going to charge you to do that.
Listen,
But the thing is, that's why you have to have a clear understanding of how to get to it.
$49. Register a
What did you say,
trademark.
Miss NJ? She was saying. What did you say?
I was going to say, you have to make sure that you're on the right sites, because a lot of those sites will replicate, because what they're doing, they're just pulling the information from the free site, and because they know that when we look at it from the SEO, the first thing that we're going to do, most consumers are going to do, is they're going to pick what they see that they want, when they don't realize that if you scroll just maybe 2 or 3 levels down, you'll see that the true original source of truth is there and it's free. So perfect example, EIN gets packaged all the time. Oh, it's only $5 or $15. Well, guess what? That's FREE if you go to the IRS.
Right. And we can do everything through the I mean, we don't need to. We can do everything through the IRS, y'all. It's nothing.
And you can call. It's some places you can call and get this information quicker, and you don't need the internet. You just gotta search up who to talk to.
I'm going to try this one more time. All I need is the name. I can put it in, and it'll tell me if the name has been registered, and if it's a viable or if it's an original name.
Do you have it up right now, cousin?
Anytime, man.
Start with BHO. Start with BHO, and then like I said, we'll put together a logo of our symbol that we need.
Peachy.
I'm on the internet real quick too, y'all. Y'all keep talking. I'm just working in the background.
And are we gonna do the incorporation, or what is it?
That's the other thing. I was
just a simple EIN, like a sole proprietor. A simple EIN will work in the beginning just to get us up and going and started. And eventually, we're gonna let things pay for itself as the sales increase, as it pick up. We turn it into an LLC.
But you have to have a name for the EIN, though.
Yeah, you gotta have a name.
Right.
Remember, I told y'all we need to think of a name for the group.
So when you do the EIN, that's for a group. Do you name the officers, or you just could name it as a group?
We can be members. I mean, it depends.
Yes, you can be member. Basically, at the EIN, you either become a sole proprietor or not.
Yeah, when we get to the LLC, that's when we can be more member-based. We can name presidents and things like that, but we can put it member based. There's always going to be that extra 1% that somebody's going to have just for voting purposes, and that's what it is, just for voting purposes. So there's never a stalemate. We're going to come together. I mean, this is a board. We're going to come together as a board, and we're going to make a decision. I mean, this is going to be
You said
amazing,
you
guys.
can do
Just
it
some of
under S corp.
I like LL. I like LLC.
There's a number of
As an
pros
S
and
corp.
cons that we have to take into
S corp is
consideration.
for if you have 19 or less employees. That's for an S corp. If you have anything more than 19 employees, you're going into or 50 or more employees, you're going into like a C corporation. LLCs is good for a small group of directors, which that's what we. Now we do plan on growing. We just reached 16 right now. We plan on growing to 50 to 100. So we might have more than one LLCs. We're eventually going to have to get trusts. You guys are going. I mean, when we get more advanced, we'll start talking about those things, but how we can better layer and protect ourselves and keep this body of directors going even after us, so it can be kind of our kids kind of take over, if that makes sense.
Exactly.
Yep.
So when we get there,
Okay.
we got to start small. We're going to go in steps. And shoot, who knows? We might not like each other 5-10 years from now. So we got to just keep building in stages.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Let's be realistic. There got to be an exit strategy to everything that we do. They can't just
Slow and steady.
But to your point. That's to your point yesterday with having the NDAs, and this is why when we're talking about and we have these great
That's where the NDAs are important, man. I learned real big in business, man. We got to get the NDAs going, man.
and that's one of the things that we have
I
to
absolutely want us to do it the right way. I want us to have
drop in and
Now,
start providing
we could be
that guidance that goes along with it and saying this is what
Yes.
I'm going to contribute, and then you walk away from it, whether you get emotionally, have an emotional response or not. You can say, you know what, God be with you, and you depart without going.
So there's something called key person insurance, and that's how you buy somebody out. Like say somebody wants to leave the business, you can you can buy them out. So here you go. Here you go. This is
Give me BHO again.
what your share is worth from what you put in. If you want to leave, boom, you can buy it out.
black,
Because here's the thing.
holistic, organic.
Yeah, black holistic and
Thank
organic.
you.
Yeah. Or even just the initials. If we can say
No, it's got to go. In order to get to the search part, we have to define what it is, give it some sort of product name so I can get in here and define if the name itself has a track record. So it's going to take some work to get it, but it's got to define at least some sort of what it is.
Okay.
And that's what I'm trying to figure it out and put in there right now. That's all.
Okay. Very good. I'm just here on the
Black
internet.
holistic. I'm sorry, but
Black
organic,
holistic,
right?
organic. Yeah. I think you put that on
Mr.
our
Aquarius. So you know how we were discussing like for it to be like a syndicate. Is that different from LLC?
That's actually perfect for a syndicate.
What did you say? What?
Like a syndicate, I call it a syndicate or a cluster. My company's called Cluster Investment Group. It's an LLC, but it's it could be syndicate. A cluster is like a group of people, a body of people coming together and working in one accord.
Well, it caught my eye because I have seen other companies that called it that. Like I'm a news junkie, and I've seen that word, and I know that very large companies use that type of verbiage. So I was wondering, how is it associated with coming together, having this paperwork, everyone feel protected, everyone is, acknowledged? How do, we divert funding to it? So that everyone feels like
another thing, y'all.
We'll get to the structure of it when it's time to get to the structure of it. Right now, that's just a little probably too in depth.
Right. At this point on this live.
Yeah.
Right. This ain't the time to do that. We got that's Zoom stuff.
Yeah.
Y'all crazy. Kevin, you
I
crazy.
get it. We in a rush to get there. We in a hurry.
It's not even just that we're in a rush, it's the fact that we're ready. So
Yes,
It's
but we
clear
don't.
that we've all had this stuff in our mind, probably, for decades.
Listen,
Okay.
So now
we got
we're
to be
like, oh,
snipers
okay, I'm
about our
ready.
moves.
And
Yeah.
We
now
have to be snipers about our moves.
People are
We do
thieves.
not take the shot until we have
You have
the
to,
shot.
that's
right.
exactly right. And I
It's
know
an
that
old
you're
saying.
looking, and I'm going to put this out there because of the fact that, again, all of us should be
Oh,
able to provide the guidance and contribute to whatever needs to be done. We really do need to be very careful about our unique ideas that are being presented on TikTok, because while we may have FBA members within, we got a ton of onlookers,
Heather.
monitoring
Yes.
spirits that are hanging out in the hallways that are
Yeah.
doing the exact same thing that we're doing. Like, and that's all they do is they go around on TikTok and figure out how to take somebody's idea and trademark it. And once they trademark it, then someone else tries to go in and use it. And guess what happens? Boom.
nah, you
Out
paying
of
them
luck.
for your
I
idea.
just looked it up. I went to the USPTO.gov site for trademark search, and I don't see nobody with that with what we're talking about.
So we need to get it in there like now.
I
Immediately.
think we can go in there and do that. I think we can go in there and do that.
Yeah, certain things we can put the cart before the horse. Some
So I
things we
I
can't.
see a lot of abandoned things dealing with that. But I don't actually see any type of name. I know you're doing. Are you doing a search too?
I'm still working on it, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I see all kind of abandoned. Okay, this one's live. True Bliss Organics. That's a patent. Dana's Organic Tea. That's abandoned. Growfully. Somebody wordmark Growfully. Formex Carbon Black. Somebody started that, and that's a abandoned name. El Mexicano Organic.
Okay, for lack of a better way to, okay,
Yeah, I don't
let's
see what
say
I don't see all
t-shirts.
Yeah, you can say t-shirt. Say t-shirt for now.
Right.
And that can be a t-shirt actually. BHO. Or a hat. Or a hat.
Yeah.
And it fits with apparel. It doesn't just fit for agriculture or food, it fits with apparel too. Black, holistic, and organic meaning we're not using any material that are harmful to the body. A lot of the material that we wear, it creates low frequency. And we don't want anything low frequency on our body.
Exactly.
We don't want anything that's giving negative neurons to it. We want the positive ones.
Exactly.
So a lot of these companies, they put chemicals in the actual clothing that you wear to lower the frequency of the people, and we got to combat that. So that might be, I don't know. Maybe I just better write that down because I better just write that.
Write that down.
Yeah.
That is insane to me.
I know it creeps me out. Just the thought.
Yeah, I mean, man, our country is. I mean, we've been down bad for a long time, y'all. They've been doing things to us, man.
And not only that, guys,
I always look at it as what else were they supposed to be doing at this particular point in time? When it comes to the actual motions and where they were and how far ahead they are, how else should they be operating? And if you're thinking that now, in my opinion, now you're starting to think like them. If you're starting to think, well, what would you do if you were in that spot and you were them? And then you start to look at the actions that are going on in your communities and the cities, what's happening. And you realize it's not so much a black and white issue so much as it's a rich and poor issue.
Absolutely.
That's what, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yes, but see, we've always been in that spot. So every time when we say that, we want money, all the poor are saying, so do we.
To your point, cousin, that's exactly why when we were, and hopefully Miss Commentary didn't take it as an assassination to her. One of the things that I know personally, I was just trying to convey is that, we have to not be dependent on someone else all the time. Our thing is that this structure was created as a safety net. But what happened was when most of us went on to the other side, we forgot to come back and get the rest of the
Right.
right? So that's where a lot of, and it's now, and this is just, I'm taking it personally because I feel like I didn't take that particular ownership in it when I started moving into the world of technology. When I saw that thing blow up, I should have been like, wait a minute, hold up, let me go create this for these young Black brothers, because guess what? I need them to be the men in the household and make the provisions that they need. You know, that type of thing. I accept responsibility because I've been in the game for 3 decades. That's crazy. That should have been.
Gotta give yourself. You got to
I
give
got a
yourself
partner of
some
mine
grace
in that industry.
for 3 decades because you were busting your ass getting where you needed and wanted to go. So you got to give yourself some grace for
Yeah,
that.
but you hear
And
what
here
she's
you are
saying now.
You
You
are
hear
ready
what she's saying now.
to give back. Yeah.
It wouldn't have
You
stopped
see,
her from saying anything she see now if she would have, like, okay, my people.
if her focus had just shifted half a beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I said
Well, it was
That's what she's
unintentional.
saying, basically.
So
Right. No, it's not about.
yeah.
See, here's the thing. What happened. You're here now, and
Yeah.
you're
that's
moving in
right.
the direction
That's what
where
matters.
you're opening that umbrella wider than it was for you.
And
And the idea, if you can, the more that you can embrace under the umbrella, the greater your karmic vibration resonates in God's eye.
Yeah,
And
I missed. I was 8 minutes late, so I missed what that was with the young lady, and I apologize because no
Yeah, nobody
excuse for
was
that.
attacking her. We were just listening to what she was saying, and then we were,
What was
you
she
know,
saying? What
Bouncing
was?
off of it.
She brought
she,
some
she
points to
said
the
she said she
table.
went to a church. She went to a church,
Uh-huh.
the black church that she was tithing at, and then her tithe went down to $1 because she was going through some things financially. The church actually called her and asked her, "What's going on? Why your tithing gone down?" I think that's weird. The church called and said, "Hey, why your tithing going down? Why don't you got money?"
That's wild.
I'm telling you, I'd have been
Cause
like,
his car payment late. What's up with that?
Y'all just see the man. The man was recording.
At
And
that
then when
moment,
she
God
told
bless you.
them, and then when she told them what she was going through, and she asked for some assistance, they couldn't help her.
They couldn't help her. Yeah.
They couldn't help
Are
her.
you serious?
It ain't that they
Yeah.
couldn't. That they didn't help her.
They didn't.
They
help
would.
her.
Yeah.
And again, here's the
I
thing.
told y'all.
Again, I always say this. Listen, the reason why I say don't judge, because they know her, we don't. There could
Right.
be reasons behind why they didn't do. You don't help everybody in need just because they're in need, right? But if you're
Correct.
a tither, if you're a tither, if you're someone supporting that ministry, you definitely should see some reciprocation back.
There should be help funds if a crisis comes along. Yeah.
You need some rental
If
assistance.
there's a building fund, there better be a damn scholarship fund.
Right.
They should be able to help you. So she said,
Even if they bought her a bag of groceries every week to help relieve the pressure, it would have been.
But she said
Yeah.
she wound up going to another church. It was a white tea church,
YP church,
and they helped her.
and they chipped her off. Oh, poor thing. Oh, black face. You know how they are. I mean, let's be real. The YP
See,
church, they
we
have
sent her through the 3rd degree. They just listened to her story.
Story, right?
They didn't have no judgment. They listened to her, and they just said, you know what, give this. This is going to look good for us.
Right.
Give everything.
This ain't
to
gonna
her.
hurt
Yeah,
us.
she said,
Again, they threw
Let's chip her
This
off.
$500 ain't gonna hurt us at all.
Yeah.
right.
You know
We
what they
gonna
said?
write this off and keep on
And
moving.
what? And what
And
did
then
they
all of a
prove?
sudden now she's gonna ignore the racial looks that she might be getting in that church. She's gonna ignore certain things because she got.
Because they gave her fine. Yeah.
They gave her
So
some money.
so basically she has a bitter taste in her mouth for the black church due to one church.
That's what it
Yeah.
appeared to me. I'm going to be honest with you, Devion.
That's
That's
it.
actually the comment that I did. I personally said that you have to have your own personal relationship with God first, because
Thank
the
you.
word of the Lord says, He said solitaries among families. So if you have, and I shared my own personal high level experience that when I went to a popular church when I was in undergraduate school, and they talked about Malachi 3:16 so much, I almost just wanted to crawl under a rock and just sit there. And that's all they talked about was money, 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 money,
Hey,
money,
you-
money.
Yeah.
Right.
And it drove me absolutely insane. So
No,
what
but
I
did y'all see the
home and
video?
fell on my knees and said, Lord, please, I have to have covering while I'm in undergraduate school. And he sent someone, and I went to a smaller church that was an absolute blessing. But it was because of my faith and connection with the Lord that I didn't say, you know what? I'm done with it with church because see,
But I
I
don't
don't
think anybody was
know what
attacking
God
her
is.
person. I think we were just looking at what she was saying and attacking the point critically.
Yeah,
You know,
the,
and again,
yeah.
you know, I don't think anybody was attacking her. I think we were just looking at the point and attacking it critically. Like, well, maybe, because listen, I've been to white church,
Me
I've been to
too.
black church, I've been to mixed church,
Right.
and I can tell you,
Yeah.
listen, I was supposed to be a pastor. I was supposed to go behind the veil, so to speak. I got a bachelor's in biblical studies. I've read the Bible from backwards all the way to the maps in many different translations. I speak Hebrew. I read Hebrew. I was supposed to do that thing, okay? And what I found out behind the veil is I don't want to be. I don't want to be anything like y'all.
Mm-hmm.
So you say that
I don't
again.
want to be anything like y'all. They actually teach you in Bible college how to accept the offering.
Yeah.
They teach you what type of music you should be playing, how
Yep.
to get the people in the mood so they can give, what type of messages you should preach. A lot of these pastors, they're not even reading the book, they're reading the commentary, y'all.
Yep.
That part
When
where
I
you
found
see
out, I
that,
was like, what? You don't
and
have
see,
any
Finesse.
original
I
thought.
see
You don't have anything that comes from God. You're letting the commentary explain to you. And there's even people that be like, you got to read the commentary because you got this out of context. I'm like, no, I'm reading it for myself. This is what no. What does the commentary say? Open up the open up the lexicon and take out the mean. And you should do that. You should do that. You should know what these words mean. But they're focused on the commentary of somebody or some YT man
their
that wrote this
interpretation.
book.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
And they're getting all their, and I'm coming up here with all inspired thought, and I swear I graduated summa cum laude. I was that into it. I was making them pastors look like they was ignorant, and they
Accept this
they tried
7th
to get
century
me up
thought
out the
process,
class.
people. It's the best way.
They went and
I
voted
sure hate I
against me.
missed what it was.
They went and voted against me to kick me up out the class because I was that thorough. And the teacher, if it wasn't for the teacher, I was like, nah, you can't touch this man. This man, obviously, God is working with him because
Right.
everything they
And
were
through
saying,
him.
I was
Right.
going against and backing it up with line by line, precept upon precept. And they were just reading the comments. They're like, well, why are you reading the commentary, brother? Didn't God give you a brain? Doesn't
But in
God
the
speak?
same
You know
instance,
what? You know what's
that
crazy
never
that
turned
you
you
say
away
that.
from God. See, that was my point. Your experience with man did not turn you away from your relationship with God. That's
I'm,
that
Well, it
was
shouldn't
my
anyway.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna
that's
tell you
one of the
one
things that I
thing.
It
think that
actually caused me to go
unfortunately
deeper. It actually caused me to go deeper. I was like, man, I don't want to hear what the pastor's saying. I got to know for myself, and I got to get,
Self, right.
it does say
I got to
about
get it
So
correctly
look, I
understood.
used to go to church. I'm gonna tell you, I stopped going when I was 17 because I asked questions they don't want to answer. So why you not want to answer the questions? If you here to really actually learn about the Lord, you should ask every question in that book that I asked you about. And they don't like that. When you ask questions that they ain't got the answer for, or they don't want to give the answer to, they gonna kick you out, or they don't want you around, or when you come, here come this guy, and cause that's what
I'll tell you
happened.
what I really found. Was that a slightly older pastor, male?
Yeah, it was a white dude. I mean, white tee.
Okay. What I have come to find out in my brief stint down that path is old lions cannot stand young lions. And they run
Exactly.
them cubs up out that motherfucking house ASAP. Okay.
Oh, you ain't never lied. Listen, this is what's
Well,
wrong.
I
Well,
used to read the
y'all wanna know
I
what's
read
wrong
the
with the
Bible
black church? I'm gonna
backwards
tell you
and
exactly
front.
what's wrong with the black church. They don't know how to have a predecessor. They
Right.
want you to
but
lick
that, and
boot.
that's where we were when we were
They
talking.
want
That's
you
why I
to
was
kiss
breaking
butt.
out
They
the two
want you to go
because
like this.
there's a
They
business,
want you to kiss butt. And they
but the
want you to
thing
do
is,
what?
and that, to your
They don't
point,
know how to pop out predecessors, y'all. They don't know how to do that. Go ahead.
and that's one of the things that I was bringing up when I was mentioning, having your own relationship because I've watched it happen in my older ancestors where people reverent or really kind of worship the pastor instead of
Yeah.
worshiping God.
That's
That's
right.
Do
weird.
not
It's
realize
true.
that as
The
man,
pastor and his kids. How about that? They kiss the kids
Yeah.
butt too.
I'm like, you know what
Yeah.
you have to do? You have to remember that the pastor is the person that was assigned to give the message. And you have to make sure it's just like going to school. And I'll even take it a step further. It's like going to college. Everybody doesn't go to college, but you still have a desire to make money in some shape, form, or fashion.
Yeah. If you're
If you
called,
do
you're
decide to
called.
go to
Yeah.
college, If you
I want
decide
y'all
to
to
go to college,
remember
guess
the
what? You
prophet
make a choice
Samuel.
about the college that you're going to, right? Because one teacher or one professor or somebody tells you X, Y, and Z is wrong, does that mean that you stop going on your personal endeavors? Absolutely not, because guess what? You know who you are.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Well, I
want
know
y'all
one
to
thing.
remember.
If the pastor got several colors of alligator shoes, I'm out. Because I'll be giving my tithes
Listen,
buying alligator shoes. I'm
I want
sorry.
y'all to go back and read the book of Samuel 1 and 2. Go back and read the book of Samuel 1 and 2. It talks about a Levitical priest and his son,
Okay.
and they were squandering.
Oh,
They were
absolutely. When you
sleeping with
ask.
the virgins. They
Right.
were taking the offering unto themselves and degrading it. They weren't doing the proper holy ritual that they were supposed to do. And this Levitical priest was allowing this to happen.
Everything a business.
Yeah.
I want
There is
y'all to
there is
You're a
understand
carnal,
that that was a real
you're a
thing
carnal human
going
being, and
on.
suddenly you got all this money and flesh in front of you, willing to do whatever you say just so they can get a little bit of the money you
The
got.
short, stubby, ugly pastor, he's getting some too, y'all. There are
You.
people that is looking up to the short, stubby, ugly pastor, and
Man,
they're
I have
waiting.
heard some stories about some of them
Oh, brother,
supposed
I can tell
religious
you some
brothers
stories.
over
I can
in
tell
Africa,
you
what they
some
got them
stories.
women doing.
But that's the whole thing again.
Oh,
If no one understands and knows your relationship with the Lord, see, for me personally, I love the Lord so much that the moment I hear something like that, guess what? I'm Russell Simmons from
Hold on, I'm gonna bring back
That's
on its
Common.
commentary. I see she's in the. I'm gonna bring her back up. I'm gonna bring her back up.
God bless you. Good night. I'm out.
oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Did I miss her?
exactly.
I'm gonna bring her
And
back
God
up.
bless you. Good night. Because guess
Yes,
what? I'm
because
not.
I've been messaging you, Miss Love,
No, I didn't see
and
you.
you too.
We can't see your messages when we're on live. We can't see it on our live. And plus, this is
So
whatever.
Subscriber only.
right, and that's the other. I can't even comment at the bottom because of that. I will subscribe. I just can't do it today. But I didn't cook breakfast. I didn't ate breakfast. I didn't pick my Bible up and pray. And I come back here. I'm like, are they talking about me? I knew
Because
my
again,
ears
we
was
talked about that. You
burning.
brought up an excellent point, and remember, I said that it was an excellent topic, and we actually started having this conversation again because it does talk about, again, my opinion. I think that what you brought up was the difference that may have happened in our older or how we were raised, if we're Generation X or in our particular generation, that some of our older people, like the baby boomers that were our parents, they basically, it's almost like you were taught that, oh, whatever the pastor says, I'm like, do you realize his name is not Jesus? He doesn't walk on water.
So my lovely people, would y'all like to hear? I'll be brief, too short, if I could tell y'all the quick story of what happened.
Quick story.
I was pregnant with my 12-year-old. I was living with her father at the time. And me and another young lady who happened to be married to the pastor's nephew, I'm going to say it again, married to the pastor's nephew, went through,
She was.
and you already know where I'm going, went through new Bible study together. Our babies
I
were
want you to
due.
clarify real quick because you said we were both married to the pastor's nephew.
No.
That's not what she said.
She was.
She
Okay.
was married. She was pregnant with her 12-year, her child at the time.
Okay.
Who's now 12. So
Correct.
I was already questioning. I now have so much church hurt, not just from this, but this was the icing on the cake.
Okay.
The church agreed to have a baby shower for both of us. Everyone who knew the pastor's family, because that was the pastor's nephew that was getting ready to be born's child. I'm talking about 50 gifts. I received one gift.
What?
One gift, and it was a nice Chanel bag. And they told me they gathered the one gift, and isn't one gift more than anything. I found out later it was, yes, one gift.
A Chanel bag for a baby shower.
Yes, a Chanel bag.
Dear
And I
Lord,
was
bless.
then,
Ooh, see,
I
wonder
was,
why I don't.
Wait,
let me
was it a
finish.
baby bag? A
Let me
Chanel
finish.
It
baby?
don't matter, man. It
It
What
don't
can
was
have.
it?
matter.
No, I'm
She
saying,
got
what was
one
it?
gift.
That's
Can I?
feasible for a. I mean, did you sell the
I'm
bag?
almost
Is this the
done
baby
because this
shower
is,
stuff?
Let her
okay.
finish. Let her finish.
Okay.
Let her finish.
So it was the Chanel bag. I was then subjected to the first lady of the church standing up and said, we know how this looks, young lady. We know how it looks. But we're showing you you could do so much more with that Chanel bag, and we're helping you with some job leads. We feel that you need to have your child's father out of the home because that's not of God. And we're hoping with this bag as a start for you, you can, we're going to get you some administrative jobs and that. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there looking
You
at
bought the
her,
purse with a baby. What?
looking at her many gifts. The congregation proceeded to carry her things to their car while I had a choice of getting a cab or catching the bus home.
Now, were you
What?
married? Were you married?
No, I was
No,
living
she
with my
wasn't.
baby's father.
But what's that got to do with the price of butter?
I
They
then
had a
asked
baby
them,
shower
could
for the
one
both
of
of
them,
them.
I'm not done, give me a ride home? And they said they're going to a separate reception for her.
Oh,
She looked
wow.
like
What?
she wanted to say something because, we were around the same age. And I almost saw tears in her eyes. And she mouthed, I'm so sorry. And that was my last day at that church.
How long were you
And
going to
they
that church?
drove by and watched me at the bus stop with my one gift.
How long were you going to that church?
I would have left that bag there.
I took it with me. I've moved since then,
She,
so it got
I mean,
lost as a
right.
reminder.
That's a
But
Chanel bag. You're not just
I
gonna
never used it. I
That shit.
stored
I'd
I
have
it.
mean,
pawned it,
that
hacked
shit.
it, got the money out of
Yeah,
it, but I digress. Okay.
yeah.
She wasn't too sorry to me because why didn't she give you half her gifts then?
I think she felt trapped, and I've been in as a DV survivor myself. I've been in
I would
that.
agree with that too.
Yes,
She's got to go
she
with her husband, sweetheart. She's got to go with her husband.
and the entire
And,
What's
and,
that got
and
to do with giving
congregation.
her half her gifts?
Exactly.
I would have done it in front
Yeah.
of the congregation.
So what that is an example of is what happens with power and privilege. And I know we see a lot of these shows on Netflix, but it does exist.
Samuel 1 and 2 family. Y'all need to
Yeah.
check it out and read it. It's in there. Samuel 1 and 2.
And they literally would not
You heard
give
what I
me a
said.
ride home and watched me drive by with their cars. But I've had money. I haven't had money. So money really wasn't the impression or the number of gifts.
Exactly. I've been
It was
rich
the
and I've
point.
been poor.
It was the point that they
Right.
felt justified and haughty in letting me know how valuable that my one gift was to her 50 some gifts that were baby orientated.
That's
So
crazy.
I
I
think they,
speak for
I'm going to tell you the truth. I think they did that because you had a man at home. I believe
But
that's
so did
why they
she.
did it. No,
That's
I'm
but
saying,
so
I'm
did
saying,
so did the other
What
lady.
type of, hold on.
them is
What
family
denomination?
members.
We'll know this. Do you know what denomination church was that?
that sounds sanctified like a sucker.
What denomination was
It
that?
that
was
sounds like a cult.
Pentecostal. It was Kojic
Opposed
Told you.
Pentecostal.
holiness.
All
Yep.
of that.
Told you.
But you know what?
Told you.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go on
You don't
record
play
to
that.
say this. I'm gonna go on record to say this.
He was
I went to an
married, y'all.
apostolic church, y'all, so I
I'm
know.
not gonna go against
Hey,
what I
Stay down home,
learned.
and I'm going to
Wait,
need
no, let her
nothing else.
finish.
I'm not
Let her
gonna go
finish.
against what I learned because I grew up Catholic, and then middle part after the Catholic, AME, after African
stayed at
Methodist
the Catholic. They would have helped you at the
Episcopal,
Catholic church.
and then
Yep.
I got slain in the spirit and received different gifts through going to the Holiness Church. So I'm not going to deny the spirituality, the enlightenment that was already in me. I am aware of that because I have my own relationship with the Lord. But I'm not going to down them for that. But it was the haughtiness and the behavior, and that's what has to unalive, because I can't say the D word. That has to unalive if we're ever going to come together. So that's my story.
Pentecostal.
And sister, actually,
OG.
that's actually what we had come to the decision was that you had been church hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get church
And
hurt.
we get
Like
it
I
because
said, if I see the pastor with more than 3 pairs of alligator shoes that match his suit, I'm done.
Y'all not gonna like me with this, but there's a method to my
I'm
madness.
not playing with you.
There's a method to my madness, and I promise you, it's never failed me. If I go into a church and there's more women than there are men, I leave.
That
Yeah.
and that.
I
Exactly.
leave.
and
Because
that's just
men,
it. They run them
Man, let me
pups.
be
They
honest.
run them male pups up out that house.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because men, we don't just follow anybody. Weak men follow weak
Exactly.
people, but
Yep.
strong men don't follow weak people.
Nope.
So when I go to a church and it's ran by men, and you see the pastor, and you see well-dressed men, you see men with families, and you see a
Yes.
powerful preacher, I'm
That.
sticking there
That's
because I
the
know they
church,
got
man.
standards. They got when I look around, I don't see everybody wearing short mini skirts and they're fully
Right.
clothed and dressed in conservative wear when they come to church. That's the church I want to
And
plug into.
let me
I
be
don't know if
real.
y'all heard that. What's that pastor? Geno Smith? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Pastor
Yeah,
Geno?
yeah. I do like
I
Gino.
like that brother.
Gino the
Gino
man.
raw, but
Geno,
Yeah, Gino the man.
I don't know. I like that
Geno
brother.
Jennings or
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think Geno
love
Smith's a
him.
football
I
player. I'm
love
sorry.
him.
I think I like sports. But Geno
yeah. That
Jennings,
Let me
I
tell
like
you,
that brother.
the
I love
rumor,
him.
the
When I
rumor
see that
around the
brother's church,
hood.
I'm like, where's that? When can I go visit?
Let me
I
tell
love
you.
him because he'll
Let
go
me
straight to the word.
let me tell y'all something though.
I
This
like
this
that brother.
this is
I
crazy.
need something with standards, y'all. I can't just go to no rinky dink church that's loose. I gotta
Right.
have
see,
high standards,
okay.
and
See,
you
this
gotta
is
be
also
about your
what God
business.
is
So
saying. I
look,
believe
check
God
this
is
out
Don't
though.
plug in.
power for our foundation because one of the things, if we go back historically, one of the reasons that I think that it's caused a lot of confusion to everyone. How do black people still continue to move forward? We cut them off from their kids. They still they're resilient. We cut their limbs off. How does that happen? There's something that's on the inside of us. It's our overwhelming connection to live and persevere.
Correct. It's innate to us. Yes.
Once we come together, and I love the powerful thing that Cousin said on yesterday. He was like, if you have my back, I got yours. You understand how much power that said? That was unspoken. It was like in our native tongue. 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀𝘁, whatever. And like, I got you, you got me.
Amen.
We may have
Amen.
a conversation offline, and like, you was dead wrong with that, right? But in public, I will respect whatever it is that you say, and I'm gonna allow that to be the word. But we're gonna have a conversation behind the scenes because
And what you supposed to?
And it definitely is something
That's why it's a circle. That's why it's a circle.
Yeah.
It definitely is something inside because I could have lost my faith. I could have lost everything sitting at that bus stop, seeing these same people that smiled at me
My
drive
whole
by
thing
in
is
their Mercedes.
Did y'all ever show up
why
to the
they let
pastor's
you-
house one time and play domino? I'm gonna tell you how you find out if you got a real pastor. Play dominoes with the pastor. That's how you find out everything.
So you gonna take him all the way back to the? You gonna take all the way back?
If he talks more mess than you, and he slam that bone down and call you cherry pie, get out of that church.
I think Mills had a question. What was your question for me, Mills?
No, I was saying like it's they could at least give you a ride. Come on now, y'all look, that's insensitive.
Petty people are petty people, man. You can't
Man,
get
they
away from
as
petty
hell,
people.
right? I would have.
So don't you know what? Let petty. Do you, all remember? Okay, anybody? You all have heard.
Listen. I would have went back to the church and knocked everything on the floor. I don't care.
What they probably did. Now y'all know they said, "Oh, that was a nice bag. I wonder how much that bag cost." You know they talking about that bag like that was nice.
So who got you the bag?
But what I don't
They
get
said it
is
was
who thought
collectively.
that was a good idea?
Right.
Did they fill it full of money?
The 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀.
Did they put money in the bag?
The 𝗔𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀.
No. And y'all don't want to know my child's father's reaction because he's not an atheist, but he I think someone else said they stopped going to church at 15. He was one of those. He said, "I told you don't go to that church."
Yeah, 17. Because I'm saying it coming.
I think
See, all I
think
can
it
tell
was
you, see,
making
my
a point.
perspective when it comes to religion and church is vastly different from most cats.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
went back to the Catholic church that you grew up in, and they would have gave you that money. They would have chipped you out. Catholic churches, they
Right. And that's why I made that point earlier. It's not that I'm all for the YT church. My soul is with the black church. That is I know all the songs. I know all of that. You know, I've been baptized in the Spirit. I know all of that. But I had to walk away. It was too much church hurt that was interfering with my relationship with God. So I believe in church outside of the four walls.
But I think
you needed fertile soil, and that was not fertile soil for you.
But I think that church, if you went to Holiness, I think they was trying to make a point.
They
I mean,
were.
we got to look at what
They
their
were. It's
point
no
was,
doubt they were
not
making the
about
point
hurt.
that they were
probably thought
judging
they
you.
They probably thought they were you would make a decision and hope you probably get married. That was their point. Probably if you was married, you would have probably got more gifts. But since they were married,
They're supposed to.
no, I'm just showing you from a church. I'm showing you from
Because
the
that is how
church.
that is how holiness churches think.
Yeah, that's how they
And the
think.
message,
They think.
If you
in
wear a dress,
retrospective, the message.
they're gonna put the little robe around. I don't care if it's a long dress or a short dress. If you got a dress on in a Kojic church, they're gonna come in and lay that little thing across your leg to cover your belly. They're gonna do that.
Yeah,
and they're gonna stand on business. If you're not married, they're gonna be looking at you like, especially.
Yeah, you were sinning. They thought you was a sinner. They wanted to prove something to you.
Big ass, they gonna judge
They were supposed to help her.
No, they were thinking to help her get married.
Duvian, you act like Duvian, you have such a joyous and giving spirit that you think everyone on the planet got that same spirit.
No,
they do
They
not.
were supposed to have it. I know they have it.
That was the
I
point.
won't talk about how the deacon's wife ran over because one time after Bible study, me and him were talking, one of the top deacons, and she ran over and clutched his hand because I made him laugh. I do comedy. I've always been this way. So he's laughing, I'm laughing. It was innocent in front of everyone.
Yeah, I've been there, done that plenty of
They
times.
were looking
Of course.
at you like you an unmarried woman and you trying to
Jealousy is good. Listen,
Yeah, you were
the next.
unmarried. They felt like if they would have got you a bunch of gifts, they would have been condoning. They would have been agreeing to you having a baby out of wedlock.
That's
One of the
right.
biggest
So
pieces
you better be glad they gave you that one gift. They were showing they were showing you better be glad we give you that one gift because they didn't want to give you nothing.
Yeah.
You was gonna
Right, I'm gonna tell you the truth. They really didn't. If knowing the sanctified church, they really did not want to give you anything.
So you better be thankful they gave you that one.
I bet you they didn't even buy it for her.
They wrestled
They
with that
probably
one.
took it out.
Angel's advocate for just 1 second.
They were tormented by that one gift.
Let me say this.
They didn't want to give you that, but they collectively got it together.
Let us speak, bro. Let us speak, bro.
Hold on, love, your mic is low though. You got to get on the mic a little bit.
Can you hear me now? Is that better?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, it's better.
So, I'm going to play Angel's advocate for a moment. I hear exactly, that's crazy, that's nonsense. But I think one of the things that we also have to remember, we have to set boundaries.
Yeah.
And I don't care when they cross the boundaries, you walk away. Period.
I say call them out.
I mean, I see what you're saying.
When I say set the boundaries, because they're disturbing your peace.
But you know what? They were actually right because we ended up not together and he turned out to be a deadbeat father. But it was the way in which they did it, which could have caused me to lose my faith. And it was another way that they could have approached me about that.
Exactly. Because they're supposed to be the example.
And that's to your point. That's exactly why I made the comment. You know what? I apologized on behalf because guess what? It's not the goal should never be to hurt someone's feelings, and to do whether it's directly or indirectly. And that if you're doing that, that is not of God. That is not love. Period.
So let me ask you this. I got to be devil's advocate. Hold on. What do you think about shame? Shouldn't we bring back shame?
Let me say this.
To what degree, though?
I'm going to say this again. This is just my opinion.
I'm agreeing with too much.
When we seek first to understand, then be understood, the question becomes, where does the shame come from? How was this person
Yeah.
raised? And do they understand what it is that they're doing is wrong? Because if you grow up in people that don't understand that there's certain morals and values and things that you shouldn't do, like, again, I hear what Miss Commentary said, that she was making a joke, and I'm quite sure it was probably hilarious. And she probably, the man and the lady he touched, that woman saw, oh my goodness, that's a single woman, and excuse me, you need to come over here. And I've been like, ew, what's all of that going on over there? And that, again, that's a part of how they're running their home. My apologies, I'll step away. And 𝗖𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀, because you will never, I'm sorry, you'll never see me again. We've got to take accountability. Everybody is not going to respond the way that we want them to respond. What we do have control of is how we react and allow them to show up in our lives.
Right, but everybody's heard this terminology. This is why I believe shame is important. And I know everybody doesn't believe in the Bible, but everybody heard that term, marry before you carry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. So I don't care if you did it, if you didn't listen to it or not, you know the right or wrong. The problem is the shame is so far removed that it's now culturally acceptable.
Yeah.
Oh, it's out of control at this point.
Yeah.
It's no longer classified as shame. You know what it's called? It just has, oh, that's normal. And I've actually heard one of the popular, I'm going to say exactly what I heard. Dr. Umar was on a YouTube. He was talking about someone named Dr. Cheyenne Bryant. He said, I can't believe a woman that beautiful doesn't have children. Let's pause for a moment. He didn't say, I'm surprised she's not married. He said, I can't believe that she doesn't have children. That alone.
Thing to say. I would have said married. I say that. I see beautiful women all the time, and I'll be like, man, I wish this lady was married. That's what I'm thinking. I wish she was.
That's
married.
actually how I see. I mean,
yeah.
Like, this woman is too beautiful
His
not to
whole
be
thing
married.
was,
She's out here wasting herself in this world trying to do whatever she's trying to do when a man is looking for her right now.
Too much. Some of
That's
it.
what I'm saying.
I battled with that. If I could speak on this real quick, some of that too much is environment. Some of that is luck. Sometimes we are unlucky, and some of that, which I've learned as I've gone through my own personal therapy, any good therapist will tell you, is you taking accountability for your boundaries and your self-love.
Absolutely.
So but I didn't know that then.
Yeah, I know. That's the whole thing. To your point, that is exactly right, because guess what? That wasn't taught to us, and this is a part of what I'm bringing this up because I feel like these are things that we have to take into account as the FBA community. We do know that there's historically going to be a lot of mentality and a lot of things that are deep rooted on the inside of us that we're going to have conversations about. And maybe one of the things that we add to this category is, and I think that you did have it added too much, which was in reference to the mental health. It's how do you navigate through your understanding what happened in your childhood and how does that show up in your ability to be the best version of you? Because a lot of us are locked inside and can't trust because of the fact that, guess what? We have had such horrible experiences in our life, whether it's from childhood, and so you don't trust certain people. So to your point earlier, Miss Commentary, because one of the things that you said before when you were on the panel, why don't we, it's like we try to work together. It's because we don't trust each other. That's absolutely the truth. But guess what? We're coming with the under the auspice of let's start fresh and anew. We've all been doing things individually. We're trying to do things from a business perspective, take all of the emotions out of it. Because we know emotionally, it's going to cause problems. I don't know what you said. Okay, that's an emotional feeling. What does the guideline say?
Exactly.
A ruling was made based on the following guidelines. So if we set it up properly while we are in the right mindset, you won't have chaos, or we can have it contained, at least not as structurally disoriented when it starts to take flight. Because once these finances start taking off, that's where things are the rubber's going to meet the road.
That's why I find it important for us to line up our ducks properly, like every other group does, business wise, legal wise, so that those type of things don't come into play, because it's very easy for me to take emotion out of it, because business is business and personal is personal, and they shouldn't intertwine. The only thing that should be personal about it is our social construct, what we do to give back, how we walk in example, following the guidelines of our Constitution that we build, are socially being responsible for our community. And I don't think necessarily we should always point a finger. What we should do is make sure that we look at it objectively and say, okay, we could talk about that later, but right now we're talking about the guidelines of business. Let's stick with that and have all the paperwork proper, so that somebody's who's unable to separate what the two are can't jack it all up.
I absolutely agree with that. And remember when I was sharing with you guys, one of the things that I didn't do in the past, I'm here to be the open book. What I learned from Wall Street and all the years of one of the things that has made me very successful as a manager is I don't believe in finger pointing. I want to know, how did we get here, and what do we do to mitigate the risk of a reoccurrence, and how do we fix it? Therefore, we understand that's an unspoken that you're not perfect.
Correct.
My team members that report to me as the executive, they've always loved the fact that they could come in and say, I made a mistake with X, Y, and Z. When I hear what you said, but I want to know what the issues are. What's the impact? How do we fix it?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear the extra noise. That's a dissertation. We can talk about that at after work drinks or whatever the case may be. We'll talk about it, get that emotional part out of the way. Let's stay on business. This is X, Y, and Z. How do we fix it? Okay, we need to find someone who understands legal that goes along with this. We need a subject matter expert that goes along this, and just respect the fact that someone tried something that you didn't do. That's another thing that I think has been removed in our community, is respect. Complete respect.
I like what Sister Aquarius just said. We need to move the hurt children inside and let them know they can relax, and we got them. See, that's the emotional, spiritual side of our mission. And we got to have an avenue for that, and then an avenue for business, and an avenue for coming together, how to have discussions and panels without everything intermingling all the time, that we can establish.
I think we can also have a powwow day when,
everything should be compartmentalized accordingly. I would say it's like this. If Monday we gonna talk about A, Tuesday we gonna talk about B, Wednesday we gonna talk about C, Thursday we go talk, next Thursday we gonna talk about K, next Saturday we gonna talk. That's how it's got to go. This way, again, we're maintaining the structure. We're setting the boundaries. We're getting the rules by which we will all be operating under, and or at least conversating under.
And to your point, I'm going to stand on the fact I know that it can be done, because how many of us have been in the military? I raised my hand. I was in the United States Air Force. I was with someone that I absolutely could not. I despised her her personality. But when we had to work together, we every task and mission that needed to be executed.
And I want to speak real quick on the what you just said, Miss Love, on the personality. We also need to compartmentalize who's for who, because you can work together, but Sister Love might come to me and say it one way that's very therapeutic, where 𝗖𝗵𝗴𝗵𝘵 might come. 𝗖𝗵𝗴𝗵𝘵 is coming at it from a street side of things. And if I'm not trying to hear what Sister Love is saying, I need to hear what she needs to say. And that also goes for the man. Because cousins, you could talk to one brother. I'm not a man, but y'all know cousins might say it in a different way that Too Much might say it. And Too Much might be the right person for the job. That gets overlooked a lot.
It does. Because, we listen to it with emotion. Because, at the end of the day, we are really, if we are honest with ourselves, the core of us as a people, we are really kind people, but guess what? Society has caused us to be to have a different response to the reactions, right? So once those reactions, and they have caused us to go dark. And I raise my hand and thank, this is why I love the Lord so much, because he's brought me back from a lot of darkness. I said what I said, and I'm gonna leave that plane there.
Amen.
But the fact that that society has caused us to respond, it's now time for us to take our power back and say, you know what? That's how you look at us. But guess what? Because we understand who we are, and this is my opinion, and this is why I love this group so much. There were so many conversations in the beginning over the past few weeks where we had an opportunity to have discussions with Africans. We had conversations with Caribbeans and people that were like, well, it looks like you're segregating. Like, no one's not doing that. We need for you to understand that this is why we are who we are. We're not segregating. But we need for you to be clear that we know exactly who we are. And there's a different approach that we want to take, and to make sure that we have what is due to us. And we would love for nothing else than to work with you. However, if you don't respect us, God bless you, good night. We're not going to have this fight, because guess what? We have too much other work to do. Goodbye.
I think we should really understand, like, what are we here for first, and put them in priority, because it's gonna take different types of person mindset to do each thing. Like, to run a business and to talk about church, it may be two different mindset. Like we may not be able to give no
I'm
discount.
gonna have to agree with that, brother. I'm gonna have to agree with that, because I'm gonna have to agree with that. I do believe in bringing as Sister Duvion is always apt to say, a social consciousness to all of my moves. I wholeheartedly agree with that.
Yes,
but the idea of religion leading my business, no. Sorry,
that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying we got to separate it. That's why I'm saying we got to separate it.
I second that.
Yeah, and we got to separate it, because we're gonna put our emotions and what we're supposed to be looking for, looking out for people. When business, we're about making money.
Correct.
It's about making money, and it's about helping people making the money. But we have to.
Are you not a faith believer? If you're not, I respectfully understand you saying that.
I am a faith believer, but I try to take faith out of my business.
Because when you do that,
our empathy is a different conversation than you not waking up like most of us faith believers do, putting God first in everything that we do.
No, he mean like this. Most people, when they do business, they try to take faith out of it because it can be a hindrance of some sort.
So maybe the better word is to say levels of empathy.
Yeah.
No,
I can accept what you're saying. I can accept that, sister. Sister, I can easily accept that.
We actually circled the wagon for you, but we were actually talking about our business.
Yeah.
So we are going to keep.
Oh, okay. I'll go on mute.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, we just circled the back because I saw you in the thing. I wanted to bring you up because we were talking about it. So I wanted to bring you up.
Say again? Oh.
No, I was just saying that we brought her back up because I saw her request back up because we were talking about it, so she requested.
Oh yeah, when I asked, yeah, understandably.
I actually have some things I still have to do with my daughter because it is still the weekend, but I'm gonna still be listening in the comments.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you.
Goodness, it's the weekend?
One.
Yes.
I said because it's the weekend. I have laundry to do, guys.
Sweetie, I just got off work. You talking about it's the weekend?
I got chores.
I'm going to work after this, okay? I work 7
You see what I'm saying? Girly girl. A weekend? Huh. That's a nice concept I've heard about.
Yeah, I don't see your email that you sent, Duvion.
I sent it this morning. I CC'd you.
Did everybody get the email that she sent?
I didn't get it. Let me see.
Somebody check their email real quick.
By the way, fam, I got to do a little bit more studying before I can get to proper answers on this. I got to properly categorize this thing before I can get the information I need to get. So I can't get that information as of today.
Right.
Okay, well, like I said,
I just wanted to keep you all abreast and updated so that
I looked it up
I
too.
don't leave it hanging out there like that.
It doesn't seem like we have any hindrance of getting that trademark if you wanted to get it.
I sent it because I only had the one email. I sent it to your business.
The Too Much
the
Moxie?
art. Yeah, no, to Mucho Art, because that's the only email I had.
I thought I gave you my email, the Too Much Moxie.
No, you didn't give me the other one yet.
Okay, so that's why. Okay, let me give you that one. That's the best one to email me on.
All right, put that in my then, and I'll resend.
I'll send that to your inbox. I thought I sent it to your inbox. Okay, I'll send it to your inbox.
Okay.
You add that to the list. Remove that one from
Too much. You forgot to send me the link to the
Discord.
to Discord. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna do that today.
And when we were talking about the religious aspect, the reason I want us to
I'm gonna send it to 𝗣𝗲𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀, and 𝗣𝗲𝗴𝗵𝘁𝘀 is gonna send it out to everybody.
Okay.
That way,
because remember, we're going to come across FBA that have different religious views, and I don't want us to have issue with that because FBA is all kinds of us.
Right.
Like I'll give a good example just based on myself. When I'm talking, people will go look at my profile and then oh, you're a whole European. No, I'm not. So,
let me go look at this.
Remind you, everybody got cousins that look like me, Well, your dad Puerto Rican, yeah.
Yeah, you're light bright. That's it.
Girl, let me tell you something. Chocolate come in many hues. Okay.
Half of my Choctaw family right there look like me.
Listen, my wife was an extremely fair sister, and if you challenged her on her blackness, you was getting knocked the frick.
I already said I need to make a video that I'm talking so they can realize, okay, she FBA.
It's always them yellow bones that they gonna stand but like I'm black.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
we get challenged all the time. Like I got one bit of European in me.
Cherokee, Blackfoot, black woman. Okay, and she don't look like that. Don't they call me? Don't you think I'm
always somebody say, "Oh, those are light skinned."
Oh,
my dad is a bronze, copper colored, strong black man, but he loved them yellow bones, y'all. He loved them. He loved them half Indian. He loved them mulatto women. And then when he was
everybody got a flavor, man. Everybody got a flavor. We gonna let it ride at that.
Right, because I like chocolate, dark chocolate, anything dark.
Yeah, I like
natural hair.
Yes, I love chocolate. I love natural. I love chocolate.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. If it wasn't for Wakanda, them beautiful bald black women, oh my God, that I wasn't paying attention to.
All right, people, I be telling people, Woman King did it for me. Viola Davis looking good.
We probably need to let them have their conversation.
Hey, we will expound on various subjects because remember, first and foremost, this is a man's conversation.
I told y'all the biggest weakness of men is women, y'all.
And there you go.
Y'all need to cover up and keep your legs closed.
And that's exactly
our biggest weakness is women.
Is women, right?
We have to, and our responsibility is to make sure while we know that.
We know how to get y'all attention too. We throwing that cologne and our great jacket pants. Y'all got it.
How you gonna say bring out the great jacket pants? You ain't gotta go there. You ain't gotta go there.
And you know what's going
too
on.
much. I don't think you heard it neither. They ain't hear it. I said we know how to get y'all attention. We throwing the great joggies and the cologne. You gonna smell me before you see me, and then when you see me, you gonna know.
You gonna see me. You gonna see me.
You go anyway. See button. Woosah. Let's take this back to NC-17, fellas. Okay.
can we get back on topic of how we're starting?
Thank you. See, thank you, sister. See, I'm with you. I'm there with you now.
Hey, listen, I don't mind this because this is what I call team building. We're getting to know each other. We're feeling each other out. We're becoming friends. We're becoming family. All that's needed in business. Now, I agree with you. Separate the church from the state. Let's keep it business. Let's be respectful and all that stuff. But we can have fun doing this, y'all. We don't got to be.
Absolutely.
We can have fun.
Absolutely. I just don't want us to do like other societies who try to find reasons to turn away FBA. And I don't want us to turn away FBA because they pray to Allah or
Right.
Yahweh, or I don't want us to
could
do
give
it
two.
that we support.
Now, I will draw the line. If you practicing any occult or Luciferian type of
Yeah,
stuff,
you can.
Okay, now that.
Go ahead and
But just for the record, family,
entertain that.
that's them new kids.
I am not a person of faith in that regard. I am more of a
That's your
person
business.
of a no, because it was. I'm only saying this to say I don't care if you are Christian, Islamic. That's why I'm saying this.
Yeah.
I don't care what you are. I wouldn't be in this circle. I wouldn't waste my time if there was a hint that was going to be an issue.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Because we come in
Okay.
all different areas, phases.
Exactly. And so I'll say this again. I have a very good nose.
And we want to be successful.
We just need to respect each other, right? Because everybody brings a different lens. Everybody brings a different skill set. Everybody brings a different value to the plate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like even with, just like, I gravitate naturally with like-minded people, as we tend to do. The older we get, we know who the like-minded is. And, and then it's important for us to stay focused on that so that we can be successful, because we're there. Everybody's done with the political bull crap. We figured that out. None of that's built for us. So we're building for us.
Yeah, I'm mainly looking for high vibration, man. If we can bring high vibration to the table,
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
However you elevate,
I'm speaking to the higher karmic form.
Yeah, right. Yeah, whatever it took, religion or anything that took you to get the higher level. As long as you're at that high level, I don't care what it took for you to get there. As long as you're speaking on a high level, and speaking, what we're trying to do, bring togetherness.
That's real. That's real.
And being on here talking to people, they're like, "You so mature." I was basically raised around older people. Like me and my grandfather had a great relationship. That's my best friend. So
It's 11:11, y'all. I'm just right. I'm just saying that 11:11. Well, where I'm at.
11:11. You know
Where
what
the hell you at?
I'm on the
time
East
wise
Coast,
is what
man.
you're talking about. You're talking about time. Okay.
I'm on the East Coast.
You said 11:11. I'm looking at November 17th. Like, what the fuck?
Don't forget to set up the Zoom.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, we need to set up the Zoom. Hold on. Google Trends. We got to go over some marketing research tools real quick, because we got to market. We got to figure out what our niche is going to be. Anybody familiar with Google Trends?
Google
Trends. Okay. You guys should use Google Trends and type in anything in that Google Trends, and you'll find out what type of products are trending.
Okay.
You don't want to pick a product where it's too difficult to explain to people. You want to pick something that's selling and that people can easily understand.
Man, right.
That's already selling. Like we don't have to make the exact product, but something is similar to it. We don't want to reinvent the wheel. There's products out there that's already selling. All we have to do is fine tune and fix a few things. So when you use Google Trends, you want to type in different products, different service. Your idea about pet food or pet products, cousin, you want to use Google Trends. There's another one called SurveyMonkey.
Oh yeah. Yep. Isn't that like product marketing to see where it stands? Oh yeah.
So you guys want to get familiar with that? Write this stuff down. There's another one called Typeform. It's a user-friendly tool for creating interactive and engaging surveys and quizzes and forms. You want to, we want to understand that because we want to see, we want what the key to wealth is fill a need. Find out what the people want and need before they know they want and need it, and you are positioning yourself to become wealthy. You're positioning your product to take off. You don't want a product that takes a long time. We don't want to be sitting here like 9 months and we just made $2,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
We want to make money in the first 3 months. If that product is not making money in the first 3 months, get rid of it. Move on.
Yep.
Don't fall in love. Do not fall in love or get emotionally attached to any product.
No,
Treat a product like Game of Thrones characters.
Yeah, do not fall in love.
Easily done.
I understand it could be a great idea, but if it's too difficult for you to explain to people and they're not catching on and they're not buying and you haven't found the market for it, don't just get rid of it. Find something else. Find something that usually, when we talk about drop shipping, you want to find something that's already selling and then hop on that trend. But you don't want to find something that everybody is, you want to find something with low competition and high sales, high sales volume. So if you find a product that's new and it's making like 1 to 10,000 units already, and it's done that in the first 2-3 months, that's a good product that you can develop, make better, bring it back to the market, and blow it up. But you want to look at what's selling. So a lot of websites like I want you, if anybody's familiar with Alibaba or AliExpress.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay, get on there and they actually kind of tell you what units are selling. So a lot of these products you'll see they're already selling on Alibaba and AliExpress, and they already have a brand name to it, and they're selling it here in the States. So you guys will kind of get an idea of that. A lot of these products that you think are expensive or high end, they come from Alibaba and they come from AliExpress, y'all, and you can get them for like $2, $3, $5, $10, and then they're selling it for $100.
Right.
$200.
So are those products? So say we decide to go with a company like that, right? Can that emerge into a Shopify account where they still drop?
One of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to give y'all the tools, and if y'all want to learn how to build Shopify stores, I'll teach you. But if not, I'm going to build them. I'm going to build you guys a store. Everybody, and your store is going to be up to par. Y'all see my store? That store you see that I have. I built that store, 𝗣𝗲𝗏. That's my store.
Okay.
And then check this out, y'all. We can also Google other countries and find out what's over there that they got that we don't got, and we can try to tap into that.
Okay, another one is Statista.
Yeah, buy in bulk. That's what I like, so that we don't have to have those long.
Let me get this out, baby. I want to hear this.
Yeah. Yes, Sister Aquarius. That's what I think.
Let me write some of this down in the chat real quick. Hold on, you guys, because I want you guys to have the names to this stuff. Hold on. Okay, Statista is one of them.
Which one was that you said I might look into? Not to be jumping in the head of the line.
You want to look into Google Trends. You want to look at Alibaba and AliExpress. There's a bunch of products on there.
Yeah.
And you'll be surprised that a lot of y'all products really come from there. They just rebranded it and put it in the U.S. That's all they did, y'all. I'm just trying to give y'all the game here. Okay? This is the drop keeping. Amazon. Another one is Amazon. You can go on Amazon. Amazon will tell you what's
and
selling.
Another one is Temu. Temu do it too.
Yeah, all those products probably come, most likely 99.9% come from Alibaba and AliExpress. Alibaba is more the professional, the more the company, the product. You'll get the actual names of the companies and the warehouse that are making these products. AliExpress is more the seller for Alibaba. Okay, so AliExpress is like Alibaba's little brother or little sister. Alibaba is the actual corporations. And these corporations, they'll design it any way you want it. They'll use any product you want it. If you want your t-shirts made with 100% cotton with aluminum in them or whatever, they'll go. That's where you want to go to get it done, Alibaba. Now, until we start having our own warehouses out here, this is what a lot of companies use and have been using to create their products. Okay, they have everything from. I mean, listen. At one point, I was going to bring electric cars out here that you can drive on the
Oh
street
yeah, you know they cheap over there too.
that teenagers can drive without a license. They're electric
Yep.
cars that look like actual cars, but they're electric, and they're called city cars, and they only go about 35, 40 miles per hour. And kids, they're like go-karts, but they're big.
Oh, that sounds like liability to me. I don't know about that. I don't.
Well, it can be done. At one point I was gonna bring that out. I was gonna bring that out here.
I was gonna
That sound like
because I was gonna give you one.
No, it
that
should be no
sound like
different than a bike.
that sound like you can get sued.
No, no different than a bicycle.
No, how would you get sued if you paying for it?
You can't get
You
sued.
buying
It's more. You see
Because
those
if there's
motorized bikes?
if injuries start to happen, they can look back at us, and I don't know.
No, we can't get
No,
sued.
because then we'll have a liability on what's that. Any time you start a business, that's the first thing you get is liability insurance. So your
Yeah,
name
but
ain't on it. None of our name is going to be on it. Everything's going to be in the corporation. So the
Social media
corporation will get
listening
that.
tools.
So yeah, you will be
So
protected.
let me give y'all some social media listening to it. I just wrote the name. I'm sorry, my mind is getting crazy. But anybody familiar with Hootsuite
No,
No.
or Brand Watch?
no, I
These
never
are
heard of
all
that. No.
researching tools that you can use to see what products some. But I'm telling you, Alibaba and AliExpress, that's going to change. That's going to open you guys' eyes right away. I don't like buying name. I don't buy name brand. I don't because I know
Right.
what name brand is. It's so easy to just slap your logo on it and make that a brand. It's so easy. I try to wear only my
Yeah.
clothes, the things that I make.
Hmm.
And then let me give y'all another one. Amazon bestsellers. AliExpress and Amazon bestseller is going to be your friend when researching product. And then we're not going to bring product to here. We're going to have our general conversation. So every week, Saturday and Sunday, we're going to get together and we're going to, talk in general about what we're doing. But throughout the week, we're going to have Zoom meetings, and we're going to have the Discord. Every Discord is 24 hours. You guys got an idea? Put it on the Discord.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get that to you guys today.
I would say switch it to the other way around. This way you can keep your audience, maybe potentially get a couple of bucks here and there on the way in from the outside. Make the weekends exclusive. Give Monday through Friday to the family.
Okay. Is that what you guys want? I can do that. I don't mind that.
Yeah, because it makes more sense, because most of us are 9-to-5ers, so
Okay. Yeah.
the weekend we're open. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'll do that. No problem. Not a problem.
All righty. Thank you, family. I appreciate that.
Do y'all want to see Cousin? Do y'all want to see Cousin's pretty face? Can y'all follow Cousin? Everybody in the comment, follow Cousin so we can finally get Cousin to cam up.
Yeah, I've been following Cousin.
Get his followers up so he can come on cam, y'all. We need Cousin
Right.
to cam up.
Get mine up too, because I'm trying to start going live.
Why don't you put a profile picture up at least, Cousin? Golly.
Cousins can put a profile picture up. I think he's.
Hey, look, I just put mine up. Y'all
Come
see
on,
me?
Purdy man. Don't hide from us.
Nope.
I had the Detroit logo for the
Let me
logo.
tell you something. It's called bait. I'll just leave it at that, okay?
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. All right, hold on. This brother's been real patient. I don't, let me bring up Pop Reality. You've been real patient, brother. I've been trying to just keep it to the family. But I'm going to give you an opportunity to come up and speak. But in the future, that's what we're going to do. Saturdays and Sundays is just for y'all. Just for y'all. Just for y'all.
There you go. I like being
I'll start
exclusive.
at 6 a.m. on Saturdays and Sundays. And Monday through Friday will be for the family. But Saturday and Sunday will be for all those who support the channel and subscribe. We'll do it like that. I don't mind that. I like that.
Hey, Cousins, your family nickname is going to be exclusive. That's what we
Well, it's not so much exclusive, although I do like that. But I would say it's more
We gonna
cautious.
we gonna call him the Invisible Man.
We want to.
Nah, I like that one much better.
We want to match that strong, powerful voice that you have to the face, cousin. We're gonna need you to cam up soon, brother. We're gonna need you to cam up. We're gonna need you to cam up. Now we
Well, again, that depends on them that want to hear me. I guess I say thank y'all, and I appreciate that. And the only way it's gonna happen is that way, because.
And I can't wait for cousin to run a live, y'all. I can't wait for him to run his own live. I'm gonna be in that mud. All the
Well, I'm gonna tell you, like I said, here I done told you, I try and take the neutral approach in all that I do here. Okay.
I want to hear what he really thinks. I want to hear what.
I can't do that on TikTok. I can't tell you that now.
Right. With your chest, cousin.
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
look to y'all to start the lives because people question my FBA-ness. So I
I'm
don't know.
gonna need Doobie. I'm gonna need you to get on live too. I'm gonna need love. I'm gonna need you to start.
How is that gonna work? They all think I'm European.
All y'all have a powerful voice.
Let
I'm
me
gonna
ask
need
y'all
to
something.
get
Why
live.
y'all do y'all go live on IG?
No, man. I tell you, honest to God, true. I'm not the most socially active cat. The fact that I'm here, the fact that you even hearing me, man, really means something.
You can, you got a little more tongue you can use on there.
Yeah, man. I got this personal thing about Zuckerberg and Elon Musk. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna say it one more time. I try and stay neutral on this site. Okay.
No, I'm saying like on IG you can cuss a little bit more. You don't gotta say.
I don't give a flying freaking doing about. I've been grown a long freaking time, man. I just happen to know how to speak without cussing.
Right,
okay?
right. But I'm tired of TikTok.
I mean, listen, the platform has rules, and we love TikTok. Okay, TikTok store, we love TikTok store. Okay.
It's the best.
Yes, indeed.
F1.
Fan base. I don't think we using fan base, love. That's a government shield. Alex Hay, or what's his name? What's that brother's name? He's been
Isaac Hayes III.
Isaac Hayes III has been outed out as a government shield. We don't trust him.
Oh, they're saying.
We're not doing
I
anything
remember
with
you all
fan
were
base.
talking about that.
What you say about fan base?
We're not doing anything with fan base.
Isaac Hayes III is an operative of the DNC.
Oh my God, this guy.
Now, the idea, I will express this one more time. If you are not listening to the new black media,
right,
you are behind.
Right.
Come on, we got brothers.
We have the new black media has been at the forefront of everything that we are now attempting to put into effect.
Right.
Put your information on that fan base, you might get one of them weird text messages saying, F you N-word. We're going to get you something.
You see?
We're going to get you something.
Right. So don't get it twisted. I know what to expect from this experiment that we live in. Okay?
Right.
And I'll say it again. I try and remain neutral and be as fruitful to family and all who will come into any live that I might have. But yes, I have my opinions. Okay.
Cousin, I'm gonna say this about you. One of the things that I could tell about you is that once your opinions are absolutely, they need to be heard.
I can barely hear you.
I appreciate you because you maintain restraint instead of putting out exactly what you want to really say because you're respecting someone else's platform.
Right.
Did y'all hear? I could barely hear you.
Thank y'all very much.
A little bit. I heard the end part.
It's very little.
Can you hear me now? My phone is like. I said that, cousin. One of the things that I respect about you is the fact that we know that you have probably a major opinion about some things that you really want to say, but because you're on someone else's platform, you kind of you maintain, kind of pull back a lot. Not only someone else.
You know what I like about cousin? He speaks very slowly.
Yeah. Hey,
And
you.
fourth is
And you understand every word.
And
Like he's from the country.
he's articulate, and
Where
that's
you from,
you
cousin?
have you automatically
I'm from Detroit, bro.
100
Oh
miles per
yeah, you
hour.
did
Born
say
and
You
that.
raised in the D.
automatically slow
We
down to
what
southern
I
speed and
know.
hear, and you hang on every word. This brother's not gonna throw out a word that he doesn't want. He's
How old are
choosing
you,
he's choosing his
cousin?
words, what he wants to say, and you're gonna hear every one of them,
my
all of
father
them.
was like that. Exactly.
Cousin, you an
I
eighth
will
baby?
only
He's
add,
very
say
intentional.
within our community who have been our greatest orators. Those are the people that I chose to try and emulate.
Okay.
Okay.
How old is you, cousin?
I'll be 60 next month.
Oh wow, that's what's up.
Oh.
So everyone in FBA, let's plan a Zoom party for cousin, where he doesn't do anything wrong.
And we gonna
He
see
has
you on
to
the
turn
Zoom,
on the
cousin.
camera.
You
A
can't hide
revealing
yourself on the
party.
Zoom, man. We
A
gonna see you on the
What's up,
revealing
Zoom.
party.
Green?
Hey, listen,
I don't want to hear
I'm
from
gonna be
you on
me.
this technology either, cousin. You better learn. You better get your
And
Zoom.
some, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say, listen, I have not had a child around me in almost 35 years. Okay, so I've been a free black man doing what I want to do
Don't show up in the
a
Zoom call with no
long
gray shorts
time.
on. Don't show up in the Zoom call with no gray shorts on.
No, that ain't gonna be happening.
Don't
I
show up.
am a person of
We can't
character
tell you
and
through
decorum.
the Zoom call, man.
Cousin remind me of Joe Madison.
Ugh. I ain't gonna say, you might not be wrong there. You might not be wrong.
You just on somebody else's platform, but man, when you get yours, I can see you, Joe Madison, man. Speak from the heart, the truth.
We're gonna have to blow that
I
thing
mean,
down.
what else am I supposed to speak from, and what else can I speak to?
Yeah, I love it.
Right.
Well, again, I thank y'all for the opportunity and the encouragement and the blessings and all that you all give. It's been an interesting 20 years, shall I say. So I thank y'all for this opportunity. And too much, to say this to you, again, I said it before, I'm not one that's getting out there, as you all can see clearly when you check my stuff. I'm not a person that's swayed by a whole lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea that someone might find my opinion, again, at least valuable and or worthy of listening to, I thank y'all. That really is nice.
Well, Spill, what's going on, man?
But that's what we're here for, cousin. We have to make sure that we give the flowers to our team members, our family members before.
Shout out to all the women on the panel, man. Y'all are strong black queens.
Oh,
I
yes.
appreciate y'all. If you
Shout
ever
out.
notice, when you want to start something, the women join first.
Yep.
You ever know that?
And
The
they
men,
ready for the
they take a
movement.
little while because they're inspecting. They're like,
Yeah.
let me
Yeah,
watch
let me
it.
see what the
And
brother
that's the
about.
way,
Yeah.
and that's that masculine energy, and I respect it. But I love the women because they're so eager to do something now. They're like, let's go, y'all got a plan? Let's go, let's make it happen.
Exactly. Yeah.
Nuvian's like, let's go, man. We've been ready. We've been waiting 20 years. Let's go.
Exactly.
Hey, he ain't lying
Y'all
though.
the same way.
He
Let's
is
go,
not
y'all.
lying.
And I love the way Love articulates our message and sums it all up and makes it so easy and clear and crisp so everybody understands. Because I'm not the greatest orator out there, y'all. I'm not the greatest.
Oh, you're
I can
perfectly
talk,
fine.
I can relay
Right.
information, but we need people that know how to simplify this message so everybody can understand. So some people may like to hear it from me. Some people want to hear it from Duvion or Love or Cousin. We got many different voices here. Mango, we got many different, and I appreciate you, brother Mango. I'm gonna be honest with you. I appreciate you joining the group and getting on board with us.
Oh, that's for
thanks.
sure, man. Oh
Valuable to
man.
us, brother.
I'm a
And
reserved
ooh,
listener. I'm a reserved listener.
And
I
when
was
you
gonna say
talk,
your
you say some
reserved
stuff.
listening also caught me accidentally. I'm gonna say accidentally on purpose, giving you a whole bunch of coins that was supposed to go to.
I'm gonna switch them over.
No,
But
take
no,
those coins, man. Take
I'm
those
glad. I
coins.
want to let you know that's what I'll say. I invested in
There
your
you go.
quiet storm. How about
There
that?
you go. And hold on,
I
We
was going to
hold on. We
comment
got to
on
get that country
your
western
elegant
gear.
silence as well.
Hold on, we got to get that country western gear that our brother Mango was talking about.
Oh
You want,
yes.
Oh,
you
yeah,
want
yeah,
some
yeah,
fresh
yeah,
FBA cowboy hat, some boots.
yeah.
I think that's a winner, y'all.
Get a
Oh
belt
yes.
buckle. That's
Get the belt,
FBA.
get the FBA
Yeah.
belt, the big buckle.
The
Ooh,
belt
now
buckle.
that would
Yeah.
rock.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Ooh,
Easy.
ooh.
You might see me with the
FBA
buckle,
denim
boy.
cowboy and cowgirl hat
Come
with those
Oh,
on.
boots
man.
that
And the
go along with
cowgirl
that.
hat to go with it.
Yes. Yes.
Listen,
Denim just
listen.
completely.
I have a
That
dream.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Hold
You talking
on.
about
That
white
sounds like a
Cadillac?
unifying force right
Let me
there.
get on my
Man.
soapbox. I got a dream that all Black Americans take back country music.
Music. Exactly.
Right.
I have a dream, and it can be done. I think that's the easiest genre to get in and max out and just because it's
Yeah.
been, we don't want to hear that old break my heart, Mikey. We don't want to hear that.
No. We gonna
We want to
put the
hear
soul
that
back in there.
fire on and that. We want to hear that what Beyonce was doing. We want to hear
Yeah.
that,
Right.
and I think we can do it, y'all.
We can, and when we
I think
think
we
about
can do it.
something, we can
If
do
we
it.
come out with the country western gear, the FBA, can you
Oh
imagine them
yes.
cow hands and them cow folk wearing our stuff? Oh boy.
Imagine some rapping country.
Hey, y'all know the line dancing. The line dancing is popular down south, man. They're doing 10,000s and thousands of people doing
Yes.
line
Yes.
dances.
Man,
The
Mango,
cowboy line
when
dancing.
y'all do a
Oh,
line
that's
dance, I'm
just
coming.
the
Where
electric
you at in
slide. They're
Texas,
late to the
Mango?
party. We've been doing that. They late to the party. That's the
Where you
electric
at? Where you
slide.
at in Texas, Mango?
Yeah.
Like
No,
Houston.
they're on a whole nother level now, boy. They the
Yeah.
electric slide plus some break dancing with it.
So we
Where
if
you at in
we
Texas, Mango?
artists
I'm in Houston.
and get
Okay,
some young,
I got family in Houston, man. I got to come out there anyway.
Come on down.
I got to
yeah,
come out there anyway. I'll take.
get
The
some of these
market is
young
the market is
brothers on
here.
board.
Just Airbnb a little small piece of that that other house that you got. I can just stay up in there, man.
No,
When I
that's
come
that
down.
that's in Colorado.
Oh, that's in college. Okay. But I got family
So
out there in Houston, man. I got to come out there to you. I got to go see Wolfie out there. I think
I
oh
Wolfie.
yes,
like
I gotta
hearing
meet
my
her. I
family
got to
come
meet her.
together with this information with the land ownership
Oh, and Dope.
within
I
the
forgot
family.
Dope is out there. Dope, are you in
Come to New
Houston?
York and New
Dream,
Jersey. Bring
Dream, are
these
you
over
in
here
Houston?
and come on tour.
Dream, type in the chat. Are you in Houston or are you in Dallas? Which area are you in, Dream? Are you in Houston? Okay. So I got
Okay.
family. I got family to see y'all in Houston. I'm be coming out there soon. I got to go to Ohio and go see my grandmother. Yeah, my grandfather's sick too. I got to see my grandfather. So I'll be taking a trip out there real soon. And my wife will be here probably next week.
Or was that to let us know that you're going to be very limited on
I
availability?
would say yes,
No,
yes.
I mean, no, I mean, I'm gonna still be on here, y'all. But y'all just might see.
And we ain't saying you ain't gonna be on here, but you ain't seen your wife,
That's
and
what
you
I'm
don't
trying to say.
believe. You dating your wife, bro. You gonna spend some quality time. That's the saying. That's the saying.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Everybody here grown, bro.
I'm
Okay.
trying
I was
to
just
have
saying,
a
I must
baby.
co-sign with cousin.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm trying to have a baby, yo. I'm
Uh,
trying to have a baby.
And you think you gonna be on here with
Oh,
us?
that's
Sure thing.
beautiful.
sure thing.
I need a little.
All at this moment, once I would like to make a motion that once Too Much's wife arrives, we take our conversations to Zoom as needed.
Yeah,
And
we'll do it. Yeah,
Second the motion.
Yeah.
Yep. Third.
that
I
man,
agree.
give that
So
man a
me,
break because he's been
I'm
10
no.
toes down
Listen,
for the
listen. I'm
million.
still gonna be on this. Trust me. I'm still gonna be waking up. I probably look a little nicer because women, y'all always try to dress us.
Oh yeah, she gonna
I don't
shine
even
you up.
fight it no
She
more.
gonna shine
If
you
y'all see
up.
me with
I'm saying
if y'all
here,
see me with a Carlton sweater on, just know I didn't put that on me. I didn't.
I didn't put that on me.
I didn't do it.
Is it me or
I just submit now. What I love about my wife is she knows what I like her to look like, and she gives me that. She doesn't complain. She
Miss
wears long
Miss
dreads. She's
NJ.
natural. She did that for me because when I met her, she had an afro. Okay, but she grew the dreads out, and she did it for me. So whatever she wants me to look like, she wants me to shave this up. The reason why I got the beard. Normally I'm shaved, y'all. I don't really like the beard like that. But the only reason why I wear the beard because my wife likes the beard. She likes it.
That's love. See that? I
She
love
likes
her.
it.
I love
So I
her.
give.
Miss
I want to
Miss
look
Give
for
your
what she
NJ.
spouse
wants me
what
to
they
look.
want.
Yeah, I
I
give her what
think
she wants. You know,
I
Miss
think you need
she's
to.
worthy.
Miss NJ.
She's worthy to get what she
Can you,
wants because
can you
she's
hear me?
down. When I say she got my front and my back,
You
she's down for me.
like Wendy Williams.
I think
Everybody
you need to
keeps
rock that
talking.
cowboy hat.
Wendy Williams.
We gonna
Hey,
get there.
check
You
this
know
out.
what? You kind of favor her when she
My
was
wife
younger too. That's your.
loves, my wife loves country music, y'all.
Oh
She
no, she way
loves it.
prettier than Wendy Williams.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
saying they favor. I said they favor. I know she
Who
did.
favors Wendy Williams? Who
NJ,
favors Wendy
when she was
Williams?
younger, not the new
No,
version.
no, I'm
When she
sorry.
was
Who
younger.
We
favors Wendy
don't.
Williams? Who
When
y'all
she
talking
was
about?
younger.
No, I'm
Nope,
on.
nope.
We gonna be nice today. We not gonna bring up individuals like that. Okay.
What you
No,
saying? I don't
I'm
want
saying when she
anybody
was
looking like
My
younger.
Wendy
cousin is the
Williams.
person that when we all get together and we're going on a cruise,
She
because
sounds just like her.
Oh, you talking about her voice while she
Yes.
sounds?
we're going to be on a cruise as an FBA family, and cousin is going to be the one that's going to have us in tears, crying, laughing. Because
Yep.
you know we got some stories
I
that's going
get that New
He's
York
from New
accent.
Jersey
What's the
though,
New
I
York
think,
accent?
right?
In 180 days from now, I want y'all to think, those who are able, I just want y'all to think because I really want to do business. I want to do big business. I want to see about this gas and oil over in Suriname. For those that can and are able, I think we need to go check it out. I think it's worthy of a look-see.
Where at?
I do
Absolutely.
too.
In
Agreed.
South
I do
America,
too.
in
I was gonna say,
Suriname.
could we add that to our Zoom topics, please, ma'am?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Right.
Yes.
Those topics. But yeah.
I actually don't think it was ever off the table, but yeah, I get it.
Miss NJ, I look forward to you setting up our first Zoom. You,
Oh, you setting it up, MJ? You setting it up for us?
I'll send the link.
Jersey, bring it in, Jersey. Bring it. You said it. You got it. It's yours.
Oh, I got it. I'm good with that.
I can't do everything.
I figured it was. I ain't saying it like it's gonna be a problem.
I need help. Everybody, we all need to come together and get roles. We all need to know what our role is. So we work out. And I just dubbed 𝗣𝗲𝗵𝘵, even though whether she wanted or not. I just said 𝗣𝗲𝗵𝘵, just send all your emails to her and get it
no
out.
problem.
And I thank you for being willing. I don't mean to be pushy or anything like that.
No, this is our cohort, so that's how this goes. So
By the way, 𝗣𝗲𝗵𝘵, I did not receive my email, sweetie. I just checked it while we was there. I had
let me
not
see.
received
Did you
it.
say you said? Let me see. I
Let me see
apologize.
if I can
I'm
send,
gonna go
let me see if I can send you a message right now. Let me see if I can
I
send
don't
you.
think I
Same
got.
here.
I don't got mine either.
My bad.
Like what I'm about to do is I'm about to add 𝗣𝗲𝗵𝘵, make her a moderator real quick. Hold on. Okay, I can't send you a message right now. Well, actually, I can just put it in the chat. It's no big deal. Let me send it to you like this.
Okay.
That's my email, you guys. You guys want to
I've been on TikTok.
Let's see.
for a
The
minute.
paranoid
I don't
black
see-
man
I
in
don't
me
see
saying,
it.
"See how they plotting against
Make
us?
sure you
See
add
how they
the
plotting against us?"
three O's. Make sure you add the three O's in there.
What happened now?
cousin.
I don't see it yet. Y'all see it?
I don't see it yet.
Is it too much Moxie
Yeah, Too Much Moxie at gmail.com.
Oh, he probably sent it
with the
direct.
3 zeros, right?
The three O's, not zeros. O's.
Yeah. At Gmail. All right, and I'm getting ready to send cousin.
And Mango, we got to see your handsome place too, brother. I want to see you with the cowboy hat. I want to
That's
see you
all.
with the perfect sweater.
That's all I rock.
Oh, I love
I
it.
want to see you in the field with the birds that was chirping all in the background. I want to see all of that, bro. I want to see you.
Your advanced acres. I know.
I want to see the homestead.
acres over there.
That's
Well, let me
gonna that's
rephrase
gonna
that.
come out.
I want to see one of the homesteads.
No. We'll get all that together. That's gonna be pretty much a little retreat also.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, brother.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
I feel like
You got
Mango
any
would
well
like,
water over there, Mango? You got any well water?
Yeah, that's in the process. I got to get that going.
Well, shoot, we gonna make sure we gonna make sure you have the funds to get it. I'm not that you don't, but we can donate. Well water. Y'all ever had some well water before?
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful there.
That's the best. I was on a Midianite farm, and they had some well water. And when I tell you this well water was the best water I had.
When I lived out at the Jersey Shore, near the Jersey Shore, that's all that we could have was well water. I was so happy I didn't know what to do.
And keep that well water close to your house so nobody can come in and contaminate that, brother. Keep it as close as you can to the house, because especially out, these white people be hating. I'm just saying like that.
Mm-hmm. Especially in that area.
Yeah.
Beyond, you just came through, sweetie.
To see, I want you to have cameras all around that well water, because people be hating.
Motion cameras on top of that, right?
Yeah. We got to protect that good stuff, that water with all the minerals.
Yeah, it's just so much to do out there. It's almost like a slow boogie. You got to do everything slowly. You got to move real slow out there.
As I said, when we make our moves, it must be sure.
In the area out there, how is the agriculture out there in Houston? Specifically the black farmers, how are they doing out there? Do you know?
It's don't know too much in that area. Yeah, it's in the U.S. It's so even Louisiana, even worse, because they lost a lot. And the reparation is supposed to come about for the farmers, and I think it was kind of given, but it wasn't given how it was supposed to be given.
Yeah, they played the okie doke on the black farmers.
Yeah.
They've done it on so many different occasions. The idea of
That's me and my mama.
Anyway, I'm gonna back up off that because I ain't trying to get like ultras. Okay.
That's me and my mama.
Make that picture bigger.
Can I make it bigger? How do I do that?
Put it on your screen instead of your profile.
Okay, let me see.
We just want to see it. We want to see it big. That look like
on my screen.
Some Blackfoot, some Cherokee.
I don't. What you said? Put it on my screen instead of my profile. Okay.
Yeah, put it as take a snap. Take a what do you call it? A screenshot.
Screenshot.
And then put it on your.
Yeah, see, I don't know how to do none of
that. Yeah, this is all new to me too. I'm trying to learn this.
When the last time you had a kid around you, Mongo?
Well, I got two, 20 and a 27.
Oh, you lucky man.
So y'all make sure y'all follow Mango too, because he can't cam up either. So we gotta follow Mango. I'm following everybody right now. If I'm not following you, I'm following you right now. I know I'm already following. Let's love. Let me see. I know I'm following Cousins. Aquarius. Let me follow you. Send you a follow. So everybody follow each other on your meals, and I'm sure I'm following you.
How do you?
Jersey, have you like corny jokes, Jersey?
I do.
I figured you did. Most women, I'm sorry to say, actually do kind of like corny jokes.
Yes.
Okay. So now I'm gonna tell you one I told my wife, and she laughed at every time for years. Okay. Did you hear about the guy that lost his whole left side?
No.
Oh, he's all right now.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
What?
What's that?
And somebody's like, I don't want to say that, but
I should have known it was something like
Did I not say it was corny from the beginning? No, don't come at me with this is a bad joke. No, it was a great fucking corny joke. Okay.
And you covered it all. You covered it all.
He's all right now. You know about the guy who lost his left side? Well, he's all right. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
oh, that's hilarious. Oh my God. Oh my God.
All right now. Laughter.
I told her that while we were courting. She laughed at it. And I won't say she laughed at me to humor me through the years, because I didn't do it like that. But whenever sometimes I could tell she was in one of them spots, it always brought a smile and a giggle to her face.
That's the funny part. That's the part that, again, that to me is that hilarious stuff that we need to break up some of this craziness that goes on in the world today. I just.
Did y'all hear about that tether that went back to its homeland and fixed it up? Did y'all hear that one?
Oh, no.
No.
Me neither.
Exactly.
Never heard of that all my life.
I guess I need well, I told you that before too much. I need a TikTok lesson because I don't know.
I do too. Hold on. I think Dream can help us. Hold on. I think Dream can help.
I told you that I don't know how to listen. I wholeheartedly and openly admit my smartphone is much smarter than me. Okay.
That sounded like the beginning of a bad joke.
It should, shouldn't it? Okay.
You heard about the
There's too much truth to this damn thing.
Yeah, you heard about the tether that went
Dream.
homeland?
Too much asked me to expand this photo that's up, and I don't know how to do it.
Let me just speak to the panel first. Peace, panel. How y'all doing?
Peace, my brother.
How you doing, brother?
Ms. Duvia, honestly, I don't know how to work it. Let me try to see if I can figure it out.
Are we that old, y'all? Are we too old? We don't know about technology right
Yes! Yes!
Indeed.
You thought I was kidding. Do you remember when your dad made you do you remember when you were high tech? Okay. You were the remote control, right?
Where are the young? We need some more young people up in here, y'all. Cause we.
How many times your dad get up and change the channel? Go put it on 246.
Y'all want more young people? You know I can bring the kids, right?
Bring
them on.
Wait a minute. You know they got to come with a certain level of intelligence over here too.
Yes, I do. That's why I know that.
Bring them in.
But that's why I said
listen. This is fertile ground for them.
I would have helped you, but I'm over creating a Zoom.
Thank you.
How do you do that? How do you post a picture?
Y'all know Miss Love is a veteran, and we appreciate your service, and we appreciate everything.
Yes, thank you.
Everything you bring to the room. We know with Veterans Day on the 11th. I apologize. I should have texted you and said a happy Veterans Day and thank you for your service, but I want to do that now and apologize for being absent-minded.
Late.
I appreciate you, system. Absolutely. Well, I have extreme confidence in her anyway. She has schooled me on many areas, which is why I want to gear up with her and Sister Aquarius and Sister Wolfie. Listen, these are highly educated and on top of that, intelligent FBA women. So
how do y'all feel about a little bit of competition amongst the groups? Just a little friendly competition. Just a little.
Oh dear Lord.
Just a little bit. That's what I said. Who get off the ground first? Who sell first? What do y'all think about prizes and gifts for things like that? Rewards.
Okay, that's where you're going. Okay.
And a little, I don't know about y'all, but I like a little bit of smack talk. I just like a little bit of smack talk. I love
How is it not gonna be there from the beginning?
I played poker just for the smack talk. I played domino just for the smack talk, yo. I'm telling you, I love it.
You play poker?
We don't got. I play Texas Hold'em. Yeah, I play it. I love it.
What other poker is there?
I love it. But just a little bit of smack talk, a little bit of camaraderie. Just a tad bit of competition amongst the group, just to get us going. What do y'all think about that?
It can be civil trash.
I mean, if you want, it's definitely
Yeah.
What do y'all think about a leaders board? What do y'all think about something like that? Just saying. Just saying,
If
just
that
to
would
motivate
remind
us
me of
to do more. You know, I like
Yeah, that would be nice.
Wait. Let us get to actually get each other's personalities together first before we actually dive into
but
that.
not to
Because
say.
some of us might be a tad bit more sensitive than we portray in these moments.
So we'll do a leaderboard. Every group will have a name. We won't use your product as a name, but you'll come up with a team name, and you know we're going to document where you are at in the process of getting your business off the ground, and just a little bit of smack talk, a little bit of a little bit of competition, and then we'll give rewards, whether we give coins, actual cash app, y'all, or whatever we're going to do. We'll figure out what those rewards are. And you know, I have things in my store, you know, leggings, bags, T-shirts that I can give out to people. And maybe I'll even create something for the different. Maybe I'll create T-shirts for everybody in the group. Okay, and we all just have little T-shirts to rep what you know, our little group, our little 5-man.
We're getting there. We're getting there, family. We're getting there slowly but surely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's not a lot of cats that's going to make it happen. It's a dedicated few.
Everybody still listen. I'm gonna make sure everybody succeeded. We're not everybody.
Well, I'm just saying the start. Christianity supposedly started with 12 cats. Okay.
What happened?
I said, Sister New Jersey, do you know when you are going to plan our first Zoom?
We should have it next weekend, right? As a test run next
Yes.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Next Sunday,
Okay.
next Sunday, whichever day works for everyone.
Okay.
Okay. Cousin, that's your big revealing?
Well, it'll be revealing to y'all. It'll be revealing to y'all. That's on Zoom, okay? That ain't on TikTok.
Duvion. Yes. Dream was showing you how to do it. How'd you do that, Dream?
Oh.
He just did it.
He's still working it. It looked like he's still working and trying to figure out what he did himself, not trying to jump in.
It, so then he's gonna tell me how to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you did it.
All right.
How did you do it? Okay, how'd you do it?
All right. Click on your picture, on your profile picture, and you see the video camera in the top left hand.
Okay, wait. Let me.
You got to turn that on. You don't have to turn your camera on. That's what he said. You have to turn that camera on.
Oh no! I didn't even brush my hair today.
Well, it's not gonna show us. It's not gonna show us until you click save.
Okay, wait a minute.
So
Right,
you're gonna be able to see, but we're not gonna.
We
be able
know
to
it's
see
still
you.
morning, plus blessed one.
Yeah, we can't
Good
see
morning
you.
for y'all,
We can see
late
you.
night
You
for
can
me.
see you, but we can't see you.
Is this Mama?
That's my
Dream?
grandmother.
Your grandmother? Okay, there we go. Beautiful Black Foundation of Black America on the right there.
Yes, sir. She passed away in June, y'all. June 8th.
Okay.
My grandmother passed away at 95 years old.
Ooh, you blessed man.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got
yeah.
longevity in your family.
You got
bro.
long lineage. Yep. Longevity.
You said how old? She was 95.
95.
Okay, cool. That's what's up. Because my grandma passed 2003 or 2002, one of those. And she was 87. All my great great auntie was 106 and her sister was 102 when they passed. Yeah. That's that red dirt or something.
Living that proper lifestyle, stress-free, drama-free, is the key. It's not to say that they didn't have issues or peaks and valleys. They didn't dwell in them.
Right. Ms. Duvia, are you figuring it out?
Give her some time. She's slow like me. I'm sorry to say it, but she might be slow like me.
You can hear us, but we can't hear you if you're off your screen.
She probably got, how many friends she got? Because she go live? I mean, going there, because I know I can't because you got to have
enough to get on camera, that's for sure. She got 752, so.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure y'all follow everybody follow each other. Everybody follow each other.
I think I got everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Me too. Let me make sure. Yep, I followed you, Mills, already.
Okay.
Everybody follow each other.
Like,
Your grandmama look like my people.
yeah.
Where y'all from?
He's
If I show y'all
from
the picture of my mama, if I put a picture of my mama passed away, but if I show you a picture of my mama, she looks very similar.
my
Yeah.
grandmother from Hattiesburg, Texas.
My
I don't
family's
know.
from Lincoln Jones, Virginia, and Bessemer and Jasper, Alabama, Birmingham.
Yeah, my mama's side, it's Fauquier County, Virginia, DMV.
Okay, so
They all spread out now through
we might have some
DC.
people that
And,
know each other, Duvion. Like I said, I love
yeah.
your name. I love the name Duvion.
And you know what's funny? I'm a junior.
Are you?
I'm a junior. I was named after the youngest girl out of 13, my Aunt Duvion, may she rest in peace. And there are several of us named Duvion as a middle name. I
I'm the
was
third.
the one that I got called by, Yeah.
You got the first
I'm
name.
the third. I'm named after my grandfather and my uncle. My dad didn't give me his name. He gave me my grandfather and my uncle's name.
He was honoring.
He gave me his dad. They used to call my uncle Bud. My dad is called Uncle Sonny. My grandfather's Uncle Bud.
Well, I can't tell y'all what my aunts and uncle, especially my aunts, will call because they will curse me out because they never want to be referred by those names again.
Yeah,
Listen,
we
let me
want you
tell
to
what they
we
used
want
to
you to survive till tomorrow because we know
Yeah.
they ain't bullshitting.
And I don't blame them because guess what my nickname was? Pussycat.
Oh, Lord.
So now you know why I can't tell everybody else's, right?
Right, because and wait a minute, and that's the nice one. That's the
Exactly.
clean version
That's the clean version.
Well, it was pure
in the
but
family.
'cause,
That is in the
back
family.
then,
In the family.
it wasn't. Yeah. They ain't call me that at the church or nothing.
No, I'm saying in the family. Yeah, I got. We know what you're saying. Yeah. Ooh.
Listen, they said when I was little, I was just like a little small woman, and I was sweet as a pussycat. If my cousins were fighting, I'm the littlest one in there. No, trying to learn how to talk to tell them to stop arguing.
With this strong voice you got today, you was soft voice back then.
Well, she didn't
I was
have a trained vocal cord then. Okay.
Yeah. They said I was trying to talk and I couldn't even talk yet. Trying to tell them no.
Please calm down. Please.
Don't that sound like 18 months? 12 to 18 months.
Yep.
Like, no, Daddy, no, sit, stay.
Yep. Yep. And they would do it. And they would do it. When they would see me do it, my cousins would, I was like, yeah, they would do it. I was one of the youngest ones and I was like one of the leaders of my cousins.
Well, family, let me say this. Y'all know I'm a midnight man, so it is close to my time. But on my way out the door, I must do what I must do. Remember to go and check out today when you leave the new Black Media. Go check out Professor Black. We got 15 years of podcasts, 15 plus years of podcasts out there with purely FBA information, knowledge, and codifying.
Too much. You said you were going to send me the link.
Professor Black Truth and the Black Authority.
I'm gonna send you I'm gonna send it through the when you send me the email. I'm gonna send it through the email so you have it.
I'm starting to feel like a conspiracy theorist because I'm telling you, I go on the YouTube, the area that I live in, right?
There's shadow ban and everything. You gotta understand that. A lot.
Right. Absolutely.
I'm gonna tell you right now. There's no way in the world Tariq Nasheed shouldn't have 2-3 million followers. There's no way in the world.
It's blocked. I'm telling you.
You all know that Tariq Nasheed has been blocked from going to Great Britain?
Yeah, he can't even go to Great Britain.
Yes. My daughter told me that because I've been looking for it on here. She got an iPhone. She can pull it up, but I can't pull it up on my TV. Ain't that crazy?
And when you look at Vicky Dillard, there's no way she should be where she's at. She should be way higher than where she's at.
Vicky Dillard is my people. I love her. Talk black.
No way.
Let's see.
How y'all spelling
I gotta tell you, the only thing I don't like about Vicky Dillard, then it is just purely it's purely a perspective thing or a visual thing for me.
Oh yeah.
She always moving her hair out her face.
Yes. Yes.
Ooh,
Yes.
That's this. Fix your freaking hair, okay?
that might be her nervous twitch.
No. If you choose to go on a platform and espouse what you espouse, you do not need the distraction of your hand constantly fixing your hair, because you end up taking a focus off of what you're saying and putting it on people watching you move your hair.
Is it that much?
Yes.
I didn't even notice it. I gotta go back and really check it out. But I know she moves her hands a lot. I know she does that.
She's on TikTok?
She's
No,
on
YouTube.
YouTube. Vicky
So
does.
how y'all spelling Vicky?
VICKI.
I think it's either KI or KY. I can't remember.
Okay, I could try both of those. Okay.
But
It's DILLARD. Yes.
It's gonna come up. And are you watching
Well-
Tariq Nasheed Duvion?
Huh?
Are you watching? Go to Tariq Radio on YouTube for Tariq Nasheed. Tariq Radio.
Well, let me try that one.
TARIQ and then radio. Tariq Radio.
Oh, I'm from the East Coast. I know how to spell Tariqs. We got lots of
There's
those.
different ways that you can spell it. Yeah.
I was born in Jersey and raised in Boston.
Right.
Family, let me. I want to put this.
I've been to New York, and I'm trying to think of any other place on the East Coast that I've been besides New York, besides Harlem, Manhattan area. Let me think.
That's all New York, yep.
Let me put this out there, family, so you understand
That's it. I don't
the
think I've
Black
ever been to
Authority.
Jersey.
Oh, you're gonna have to come to Jersey.
The Black Authority's podcast last night, the topic was idiot academics and tether threats.
Ooh.
Ooh,
That's
Wow.
fire. Oh my
Ooh,
God.
powerful. Okay.
The podcast, again, he does his bit and then he accepts call-ins and yada yadas, okay?
Oh, nice.
But the podcast was, and again, live.
You said
3.5
Tariq
hours long.
Tariq
No,
Radio?
that's one. Yes.
Professor Tariq Nate Radio.
No.
Tariq Radio. That's Tariq Radio.
Tariq Radio is a separate thing, and the Black Authority is a separate entity.
Yeah, the Black Authority. Type that in. Dude, I want y'all got to get plugged in, man. We all got to get plugged in on what's going on in the grassroots, so we know what's going on, so we know how we're moving out here. You know what
That
shots
makes
are
sense.
falling. We got to be on the same
This is
page.
why I'm trying to tell you, if you're not listening to them, you're
Catch
behind.
up to you all, to be honest. You are my peers.
What I try to do with my show is I try to mimic. I try to mimic what the grassroots is talking about and bring that discussion here. I want to be in sync with what's going on, so we all get caught up to speed.
Okay.
All right. As I
That's
said,
why
when we
we
move
trying
in a
to,
block, we move with power.
Yes, indeed.
Exactly.
Yes, indeed.
What is this? They getting ready to talk about DR men. Y'all know what DR is, right? Says FBA are immigrants too.
Oh
They
yeah.
coming for us, right? Yeah, because they always hate.
Listen, they are all. It
Yeah,
really gets
DR.
down like this. What they're trying to do is not say that it was FBA who killed the Democrat Party dream.
But it was.
They're trying to bring in anyone else that they can
Right.
give some sort of credit to for not killing the Democrat Party dream.
Gotta say
Good
underline.
luck with that, because it's good
Underline.
luck
Underline.
with
That's
that.
one.
My
We
bad.
love TikTok shop.
Underline, right. We love TikTok Shop. And yes, it's purely for educational purposes only.
Wait a minute. So now I just saw a commercial for. Now I'm in the videos and he's not there. I'm trying to tell you there's something up with. I might have to pay. Damn, am I going to have to subscribe to get access?
You should not. They should be clear and free and available online right now. The fact that where are you at?
I live in New
State.
England, and I'm telling you, it's highly politicized here.
Yes,
Back in
and that
the
is
day,
why.
20
This is
years
my
ago,
point.
when BET was still free along with your cable, we had to pay for it here because they didn't want FBA nothing where I live. Yes, 20 years ago. That's what I'm saying. I think I might have to pay for YouTube because then
And
I get
again, I
all the
say,
content.
what they did with our brothers in Africa was kept them from coming into the Industrial Revolution.
Yeah.
What they've done with us is kept us away from the actual power structures within the American system. And the only ones who have our complexion, who are allowed to move within the system yet never control, tend to be immigrants and those who are who are definitely against foundational Black Americans based on their actions and activities of their work history and past.
Y'all remember that time they showed that picture of Oprah walking around with an ankle bracelet on around her house? Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Did y'all see that when Oprah had the ankle bracelet?
Yeah, all of them had one. All the big wigs.
That's for TA.
All of them had one. That's why they lost their shows. And the ones that escaped went right over to the other countries.
Man.
For the record, family, Professor Black Truth had a 15-minute moment of truth in which he finally put, or as the title says, the final nail in the coffin of his legacy. Care to take a guess whose picture goes along with that?
Say it again.
The final nail in the coffin of his legacy.
Whose legacy?
That would be the guy that came before 45.
Oh, okay.
Colt 45. I'm Billy D. Williams.
A refreshing taste that go down smooth.
You know, because I'm not trying to turn this into a political thing or an anti-that guy thing and none of that other stuff. So I'm trying to monitor how I, deliver these things.
We got it.
But I encourage you all, get your moment of truth Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Exactly. Tune into the Black Authority Saturday and Sunday. Yep. Now you have your new Black media daily updates and your daily power boost of Black empowerment.
Since I've been on here, I've been missing it. I had to go on over there and
but you can do it. You can do it almost simultaneously. You got another laptop or phone in your house? Pull it up right now.
And I got a laptop and 2 phones. You know how that goes.
That's what I know you do. I know you do. That's what I'm saying. You pull it up right now. Tell it.
All right,
I will just say.
All right, I just got it. I bought it. I bought it.
Oh,
now.
babe, I'm sorry you had to buy it.
No, it's okay. That's contributing to my own folks. No,
Yes, it
that's,
is.
That's
Yes,
why I'm
it
a
is.
swirler and want to do what I want to do because that's where I want to spend my money with my folks. So
yes, but yes,
that's how that is.
support
Every
these brothers and
single
sisters.
area. Every single area. Down to my
All of
grocery,
these brothers,
okay?
and I'm not sure about sisters yet. I think they have books more than anything. But most of the brothers have documentaries out there based in foundational Black American identity and or issues.
Well, I just bought it, so I'll be able to watch.
I just got a notification that
I'll be able to catch up with you guys.
𝗤𝗏 Nasheed said, what's them kind of dude's name? What's their name? The ministers talking about we immigrants too.
Yeah, I just saw. Yeah,
I just see that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check it out.
That's what I say. These are the.
Yeah, but
Let me say it like this. Tariq has obviously a much larger audience than
any
us.
play on that. I'm not going on their site. I'm not making a comment.
They've been trying to.
No, it's not. No, what you're doing is you're listening just like you were here, and hearing what the other side was saying.
Right.
Oh, real quick,
and how they are coming and approaching you. That's what you're listening for.
Trying to say something.
Yeah, real quick before I forget, click the link in my bio. I put up the the FBA Digital Bill of Rights, where it talks about shadow banning and how they need to treat Black content creators. If anything, we eventually gonna need to get a petition for that and get that ratified into somewhere. So
See, that's what I'm saying.
The way they treat us.
Miss NJ, I can't wait for us to have our Zoom because we have like an agenda that we need to start off with to get to what we want to do.
Do we baby, you're making me love you, but slow down a bit.
No, not on that. You got to line up your ducks so you
exactly, and that's what we're trying to do. But you can't wait for the starter pistol.
Well, I've done different.
When we push that gun, when we say go, do we all
right?
Like, you're gonna be like,
right. We know where you gonna be.
I'll see y'all at the finish line. I got my product. Our team is ready to go. Why can't y'all do what we do?
Use the opportunity for a healthy competition. It's like, ooh.
Yeah, I already know who I'm aligning with. Listen,
you already know.
It's the sisters on the.
Wait a minute.
They some bad.
I will gladly sit in the back pew. I ain't got no problem sitting in the back pew. I was married before. I know how to sit down and shut the F up. Okay.
So that's all I know. They winners.
Listen, we all gonna have a great start. I can't wait.
And I'm ready to win. I got they back.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you, I'm with you, cousin. I'm silent. I'm in back.
So what y'all gotta do is understand there's certain things that gotta get done. The first thing is, and I know the executives will know this because they're, agenda. You got to have an outline, at least an outline of agenda. Then another meeting, you steal the agenda. You pick what's going to be the first one, and then you start assigning the different parts.
That's correct. That's correct.
You got 7 days to come up with
Miss
5
MJ
things.
been saying that all the time. He's been saying that. That's so
of the meeting, and then we talk about what we're looking to accomplish, whatever need of the topic, that meeting, whether we're going to talk about, like our first meeting could be, hey, we want to
talk a little bit closer to the mic.
Research and plan, your legal administrative setup, all of that other stuff. Let's spend the first time block. If we're going to be on for 2 hours, to spend the first hour and get through at least a framework for that piece. Then we can the second hour of us to use it as, and this is my opinion, we could use that as an opportunity for us to continue to bond, because I think that it's going to be important.
Yeah, that's what the big $1 million corporations do. They
I don't want, we don't need anybody getting bored or feeling bored when they come here. Y'all need to be having fun. Y'all need to be having a good time. This should be exciting. This should be new. This should be interesting. This should be your baby. You want to see you want to see it grow into the best potential it can grow.
Well, too much. Fortunately for us, there's a lot of people up here. This is not new for them. They know how to get together and put shit together. See?
That's good too.
That's why I know. That's good too. That's why I know I'm going to
Well,
be.
there are times I think we're also going to have to learn how to be Indians instead of Chiefs.
Get y'all team name together, and we're gonna get the leaderboards going, and we're gonna tally it up. Is anybody good with doing a leaders board or anything like that? Anybody good with doing a leaders board and want to help me out with incentives and things like that, on what we can do to help spur competition and healthy competition that gets us moving in the right direction? Because I think we should get a product ready before December, before Christmas.
Later.
You mean like an org chart?
Like just like team 1, team 2, team 3, or whatever their name is, and we put up some first.
Bring up a product, vote on the product, how each of our groups feels about the product with the most unanimous decision goes on everybody's board and platform.
Forth and things like that.
So how many people gonna be in the group? Like,
we're gonna put 5 in a group. We're gonna put 5 in a group. 5.
Okay. One group is going to have right, because of the fact that it's 16 of them.
Exactly.
Well,
Well, he's the deciding vote.
if we got to double up, if we got to make that person wait until, I mean, you know,
Or they can
we'll
work
figure
with
it out.
you. Or that
Well,
person can
no,
work.
they'll just.
No, all the
Well,
subscribers, no subscribers wait for nothing.
yeah, well,
They in,
then
yeah.
everybody go. I mean, listen, even if it's that one person, I'm gonna work with that one person and get them going.
Yeah,
I'll work with the leftovers if y'all want. I'll be on the team leftover. We'll be on the team leftover, and we're gonna compete. Just if we got 5 people.
we can't just not include whoever they just be in a group, just one
We'll
group
work
or
it
two
out.
groups have a
We'll
different
work it out.
amount.
The plan is to work it all out in a very fair fashion where no one feels left out, but everyone is included.
Depending on what product you choose.
Well, everyone is us, the subscribers, so everybody is in on it.
But you were also speaking to the new subscriber. That's my only point. Yes, when the new subscribers come in, yes, they will be given preferential treatment.
When your membership grows. I don't know.
I see.
If we put them in a group, they're gonna, and that group becomes profitable. They're gonna, and then they have to leave the group. If we put them in, if it's 6 in a group, it's 6 in a group. If it's a little bit uneven, we'll deal with it. But understand the profit margins are going to be different with more people. So if we can keep it to 5, 3 to 5, I think that's the best. That's the best way to go. And then I'm gonna show you some other. And I'm gonna show you guys some other strategies where we utilize.
Just let's go.
Yeah, where we utilize other people to do the work for cheap. Anybody know about Fiverr? Anybody know about Fiverr?
Of course, yes.
Yeah.
I get a lot of work done. I outsource a lot of work over there. A lot of them brothers, them Bangladesh, Pakistani, Philippines, Japanese, Turkish, they're hungry to work.
Yeah, and you have to have your specific requirements, make sure that they are actually documented.
If anybody knows how to deal with those brothers, a lot of your work is going to be outsourced really to them, and they'll get it done, and you just tell them how you want it done. And
I don't want to do no work with them.
It'll be.
I don't want to do work with nobody but FBA, and that's PERD.
I hear what you're saying, but we don't have enough. We don't have enough resource. Like
Our skill set doesn't exactly require that right now.
AliExpress.
We're not allowed to do it right now, just based on skill set.
Oh, that's different. That's for product, right? But you talking about the bulk product.
Let me put this out there. Let me put this out there because
Go ahead.
I was going to say, because I'm coming from a technology background, and I graduated from the largest HBCU that's in the country that graduates the engineers, right?
Okay.
One of the things that I think that we can do, longer term is start to incorporate the school. I now work, we can work towards doing that longer term, but I have to agree with 𝗣𝗲𝗏. We can't continue to, if we're going to make our products align with FBA, I think to get them off the ground and to kind of get us a feel of what's happening, maybe one of the things that we may want to do is use them because of the time box that we're looking at, but longer term, we need to incorporate.
I agree with that. We're looking at baby steps. We're building the blocks. So we're going to start out small, and as we get bigger, and because again, when we start hiring our people, we got to pay our people. We got to pay our people.
But it's not at this point. If they're entering in on the ground floor, we're all loaning and giving of our talents and expertise and niches.
Some people don't want to hire just for that job, and that's it. Even though there are people, some people just don't want to hire and just do that job, and then when they do that job, their tenure is over. Does that make sense? Not everybody you're going to want to bring in long term, or you want to bring in on a back end pay type of situation. Not everybody wants to work like that, so we have to be mindful of that too. So if we just build it in slow in building blocks, like step by step by step. And once the money starts coming in, then we can start paying our people, again, we got to have that Chinese mind. I told you about the Chinese man that did me dirty. He said,
I don't need no Chinese mind. What I know is everything I don't need no Chinese mind.
I don't mean it like that. I mean, we have to start thinking about gatekeeping our culture and how they think. Where they be like,
right, that's what he meant. Wasn't following in that.
That's one of us that's doing what we need to be done. We need to go through him and not use this person anymore.
That's exactly what I was just going to say. That's why I brought it up in reference to the people of color and using again using black the interns from the HBCU because
I like that idea a lot.
Because of
Yeah,
of course
our black consciousness
that's
that
right. We have to
we're born with.
the first piece is that
Because it works for us. We the only ones can use it right.
We have to do like a proof of concept first, right? So to get the proof of concept, we need to start with an idea and take it all the way through the delivery. Do that at least 2 to 3 times. Once we do that, then we'll have a foundation because one of the things, if we want quality, we can't give our people garbage and say, come up with a masterpiece. And so we're going to work, and I know one of the things that we'll learn as we're continuing to go is how to deal with people offshore. Some people say, okay, you know what, I'm going to send it offshore, but the question that I always hold them accountable for, I want you to tell me how you tested that. What did you use as a part of the requirements that were necessary that is going to let me know that the security is aligned with the expectations? I need to know exactly what's going to be the required rollback scenario that's going to be needed if we get the data breach. Because see, these are all pieces that we're talking about that have to be incorporated, but that's a part of the conversation. Again, that Zoom conversation, see, that's my world. I get a little passionate about that piece on that end, but we can talk about that offline.
I'm passionate about your passion. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And on these Zoom, if I'm not mistaken, love, I think the Zoom has a way to take notes for us as well.
Yes, that AI. Yes, that's exactly right, and that's one of the things that I'm looking at.
Utilize that.
I was going to say, okay. I hadn't used it in
notes on everything.
That's my original.
We're putting together the blueprint. Notes on everything.
Yes. So
your mic is awful, sister love.
You know what's happening is, hold on one second.
You moving while talking? Cause that be happening.
Let me ask, do you have some of them Minoso earbuds?
The Lenovo
off TikTok?
earbuds?
No, Minoso. MINISO.
I do not.
Get you some. I'm talking on them right now.
Let me see.
What they call?
MINISO. Miniso. Minoso.
Okay. Did you get that on the TikTok shop?
Yes, I did, and got to tell you, it's the best $20 I've ever spent. Okay. Oh, and for $20, I got 2.
Say again, fella.
What do you do? A product review? Make some money.
I think I might have inadvertently done that.
Yep.
Y'all get y'all sea moss, y'all ashwagandha, y'all burdock root. Make sure y'all the black seed oil. Make sure y'all staying healthy out here.
Yep.
You got that from TikTok too?
Right there, y'all can go right to my showcase and get it right there on the TikTok shop.
Okay.
Get a little small discount with
Now,
it.
listen, fam, I'm sorry to say this, but it's my time. I'm about to check in and check out. So I appreciate again. Thank you all for the time and opportunities. And yeah, we'll see how next week goes on Zoom, and then there'll be a reveal on Zoom, no problem.
It's
There'll be a reveal on Zoom. All right now.
I love
it.
Have a good day, brother, cousin.
All right, thank you.
All right, peace and love, brother.
Have a good one, bro.
Leon is going to make sure
Peace
everyone
to
has
the
their
fam.
information. Blessings to
Yes.
All right.
We're gonna wind it down anyway. We know what we need to do. Let's get together on the Zoom call next week. We'll let Love get that out. Duvion, you got the right emails? You got everybody's right emails?
I do.
Did anybody get her Duvion's message that she sent the first one?
Yep.
Okay.
And Sister Love, you and Sister 𝗥𝗶𝗴𝗵𝗵𝘁, y'all can send me stuff. I'm y'all executive administrative assistant also. I am the assistant to the director, Too Much. I can
I love it.
make folders for all that because y'all need the relaxation to keep thinking of stuff.
Teaming up. I already see y'all trying to team up and beat everybody. We ain't
I
gonna
see
let
you see that, huh?
Yeah, I can already see it happening, y'all. We ain't gonna let that happen though. We ain't gonna let
What happened?
we ain't gonna let y'all just outbeat us, out team executive. And
When we win, no, you win. When you win, we win. But we all gonna whoop y'all butts.
Too much. They don't understand who they going against. I'm an ultimate hustler. Wait. Hold on. Let me tell you. I'm an
Our
ultimate.
first contest is the product that we pick.
I'm an
That's what I
ultimate
love. I
hustler
want to
and
spur some
salesman.
competition, some healthy competition that we all thrive, have fun with it.
Oh yeah, this is good for us.
So
Yeah.
look,
We
I'm a
start taking on projects. Listen. I have an LLC. I'm always looking for directors. I have it's a consulting firm. We started out real estate, land investment, but I do a lot of projects through this LLC, and I'm always looking for smart people who want to join in and take some of these projects off my hands and make some money.
exactly.
Okay, so I'm already eyeing some smart, intelligent people here on the panel.
Right.
Always
We'll
open
have
for
that. We'll have that
conversations
conversation.
about making things happen.
Yeah.
Especially when we get to the building of the I know y'all don't want me to say it on it, but y'all know what I'm talking about, the data center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a huge project, y'all.
It is a huge
Yeah.
project. And
So-
I'm going to say, you know what the interesting part is that goes along with it, because I'm working on something like that at work when I'm going back and making some adjustments to the original foundation of a project that was absolutely disgusting, horrible the way that they did it. The focus is only on the data. You got to remember that that's not the only piece. The main piece that you're focused on is the business, because the business process is really what's going to invoke that data. So you got to make sure that you have a scope and an understanding of how that data is going to be
Check
used.
this out. I know we're behind the curve, but if we gather enough of our foundational Black American brothers and sisters, we can get in the AI game. We can have
Oh,
a
yeah, that's
Yes.
But it's like I said, that's Zoom conversation. That's
Okay.
why I paused for a moment, because guess what was happening? I was
Okay,
going to
I'm
start up
holding.
something different. I
I'm
think we're
holding.
going to have we need a more powerful minute structure. So I'm going to have to do something a little different than what I originally
Do it.
thought.
Do it.
Yeah, because
I'm
we
in
need to
agreement.
talk. There's a lot of power that's going through our I think
We
being
got a
generated.
lot of innovation and brilliance coming out of these minds. We gotta focus it, and we gotta channel it,
Yeah.
and we gotta build it. So
Absolutely.
so anybody who has those expertise, listen. I don't want to. I'm nobody's leader. Okay, I'm just whatever role you want to be, director, whatever, overseer, whatever. But I'm nobody's leader. I yield to my team. I know how to work within the confines of a team. We're a team here, and everybody has specific strengths and weaknesses, and we're going to work with the strengths. Some people are going to be strong in this area. Some people are going to be stronger in this area, and we're going to work with our strengths. If you guys have administration, I don't have the gift of administration. So if you guys know how to structure it better, I'm open for that.
I'm going to stand on what I know that you have the gift. You have the gift of leadership. You have the
Yeah.
gift. You do have the gift of leadership, because
I
guess
have
what?
vision. I do have
If this
vision.
was not
Yeah.
if you didn't have
I'ma
the
tell you right now, I
leadership
do
and
have
the
vision.
ability to execute, we wouldn't be here.
And
That's
let,
right.
and let me
But I
tell
do
you, a
have
lot of
Vision,
people.
y'all, and I do know how to execute. I'm very.
A lot of,
I learned in my 20s and 30s how
right.
to execute a long time ago. I do have
That's right.
vision, and I will cast a vision, and I do have a great discernment. Okay, I have a nose for this stuff too. So,
Right.
Yep.
but I understand what I'm not good at, and what
and
I'm not good at, I
that's
want
why
Me too. That's
Right.
yeah.
so that
that's
and
how
that's how
you
we
know you're
become
a
strong. We
good
need to be
leader.
like the
Our
Voltron.
team.
Y'all remember
That's how you know
Voltron?
you're a good leader.
Yep.
Voltron,
Yep.
yeah.
Y'all remember Voltron? We got to be like the Voltron. We all have to work our roles and work our parts, and we can get it done.
Yep.
We can get it done.
'Cause
So
I'm gonna tell you, I got the gift of gab, and I can sell anything.
there we go.
I'm telling you, I can sell a fly wings.
So Mr. Leon, if we have some time when we get off the call, I'll send you my or if I text you my phone number.
Please, everybody talk to everybody. Please.
What?
Let's
I
get
need that Discord, and I need the.
I'm gonna get the Discord to 𝗣𝗲𝗵𝘵 today. I'm gonna try to get that to her by give me till about 12 noonish Pacific Standard Time, maybe 3 p.m. Eastern Time, and I'll have 𝗣𝗲𝗵 the Discord and everything. And Dream, I'm gonna need you to help me set it up, brother, because I know nothing about this. You there, Dream? Dream? All right. I'm gonna get with Dream. I'm gonna get my boy Dream. And he's gonna help me. Like I said, I have my own personal Discord. I use it mainly for AI and things like that. But I'm gonna open it up to the family so we can get this business thing popping.
Yes, sir. I
All
heard.
good.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna lean
He
on you, brother,
uncrossed his
to
feet. He
help
uncrossed
me
his
with
feet.
help me with this.
Dream, how you gonna go back off? he uncrossed his feet and then got back off. Oh, there you go. There you go. Uncross your sticks, brother.
I'm still here with y'all. Still here.
But y'all, but understand, for our elite people, for the people that have the mindset, I get about 3 to 5 business projects a year. They're starting to flood back in. They used to flood back in a lot more before the pandemic, but they're starting to flood back in. We'll talk about that on the Zoom call for those who want to endeavor that and do those things. These are big projects. I tell you, they set me up usually for the rest of the year. I do 1 or 2 or 3 of these projects, and I'm done for the year. I don't need to work anymore. I just sit back and chill and travel. I like to travel. I like to go to different places. I like to see things, and I want to open that up for the family because I never do these projects by myself. And here's the thing: you don't even have to be an expert in any of these projects. You just have to have the mindset and the will to find the answer.
That's exactly why remember I was sharing with you guys that I should have been helping and putting things out there. We're going to get through this, but I'm just going to put this out there because I want everyone to hear this. To your point, to support exactly what you said, one of the biggest misnomers with project management is that you have to have a ton of knowledge and have a clear understanding with certain things. If you
figure it out as you go, a lot of times they don't even want you to know.
Whatever it is that you're doing. If you have a clear understanding of the business need, the mission, or the vision, that's part one. You have an understanding of where you're starting from, which is the current state, what your proposed solution is, which is the future state, and then you have to create how to get there. That doesn't require one person to do that. You have to have someone who has an area of expertise, whether it's
networking. And listen, my network is good, y'all. Networking is everything, man. I'm telling you, I'll be traveling, coming back from a place. Oh, did you hear about this tea over in Africa? What tea you talking about? Purple tea. Yeah, can you bring some back with you on your way back and I'll give you a little bit of change? Sure, no problem. Give them what they want and you're like, this tea is actually pretty, there's an opportunity, there's so many things.
Right, and that's the whole thing. It's easy because the way that, once you've done it a few times, you can break it down. It becomes a mindset because the question is always, because if you notice as a people, we automatically go to solutions. And when we go to solutions, we have a tendency, unfortunately, to have something called scope creep, which means that you never get anything done. Is that you always, what will happen is that you'll have a constant number of ideas that are generated. It's like, hi, excuse me, does this meet the business need? Is this what we were talking about originally? Because if it's not, what happens is that, again, we get off course. So it's just a matter of identifying a few small pieces, and I promise you, and I know you guys
our
don't know
agenda.
but
Yes.
if you trust me with one thing, everything that we talk about, I'll try my best to make sure that it's very simplistic, and I promise you it's going to be something that you've done in your everyday life. And you're going to say, oh my God, that makes sense. And I'm going to tell you now, you go over and get that certification over here and get that certification and watch this. Boom. Now you go get that 6 figures. We're done.
So I want you to see the vision real quick. Imagine all of us, we're still together 5, 10 years later, whatever. Okay. 2 years later. Imagine when we have the income and the money and we can just point at something and it's done. We already have worked with each other. We already know how each other work. We already know. All we do is say, okay, dude, I need you to go do this. NJ, you're going to do this. Meals, you're going to do this. Dreams, you're going to work on this. And we come together, put together, and it's like professional. It's like you
exactly. That's why I want to get the outline from the agenda down so that we don't lose.
You're going to look back and be like, damn, we did this.
While we having a good time.
And then you're going to be thinking like, is that how everybody else is erecting this hotel over here? Is that how people are doing? You're going to be surprised. Like you got the skills. If you're in your 30s, your late 30s, your 40s, your 50s and 60s, you trust me, you know how to do this already. You just never had a team yet. And that's really what it's in. If you have a team of people focused on a goal, on a task, it's so. I always say, how do you eat an elephant? Yeah. How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. If you break it down into small layers where you can understand and comprehend. The vision is we have so much money, we don't know what to do with it. We have so many projects. We have there's 500 homes we're gonna build over here. There's hotels, there's shopping centers we're gonna build over here. There's diamond mines that we can man, there's so much y'all be surprised at what y'all think. Y'all if you allow your minds to dream big, you'd be surprised.
But there are a lot of mini projects that can make us some real money.
And sometimes I got to turn them down. I remember there was one year I had like 10 projects on my plate, and I said I can only do 3, and I had to wipe away 7, and I had nobody to dish them out to. Imagine if I had a group of people where I just had projects like, hey man, I can't do this project, it's lucrative, but I can't do it because I'm focused on these 3 things over here. Dream, take this. And then we already got a team.
That'll be kind of dumb. That'll be kind of hard for me because I'm a contractor too, but I would like us to make money where, it gets big. We have more members for some of those things to get allocated. Those would be the members that work for the syndicate, right?
Right.
So,
right.
Like for example, what I'm going into, the reason I got the LLC was because I'm getting certified national accreditation in medical coding and billing. So I would go to someone like Sister Love talking about how I expand this because I want to subcontract and go on the SAM.gov. And you have to be LLC. But now you don't need that SAMS.gov number. It's a different number now, but I got it. Anyway.
Do you know how many government contracts are going through right now that we we can do that we don't even know nothing about?
I'm gonna say this: there's a bunch of government contracts that have been historically set aside for veterans. That I say this because not only because of me being a veteran, but I mean even people that are listening now that may or may not be a part of or want to embark on the FBA movement. A veteran that is near you. If you put them on your business and they need to be have an active role in that business that you're actually creating as a structure, you will be totally surprised at how much of an advantage you will have from a veteran's perspective because we have certain contracts that are set aside for us.
That's what I mean about hurrying up and getting an outline of an agenda because some of these federal protections are getting ready to be history.
Oh, they are.
That means they're going to be gone.
They're getting ready to take away some of this stuff because we haven't used them. That's the unfortunate part. It goes back to where we started this whole entire conversation.
Yeah, one thing I know about government.
We should make an outline to do some mini projects. We don't know to get some of that money that's still available.
Yeah, if you don't use all that money, guess what? They give you less money next year.
That's how that goes. But also, too, some of it's going to be dismantled. Remember, they're not interested in federal level programming and or protections. We better go grab the money. I'm not getting ready to cry over that. I just want to go grab what's available. And after that, what.
The unfortunate part, she's speaking truth because of the fact that there's already something called Doge that's being created that's really going to be the Department of government, and it's an oversight agency. Again, I'm going to be honest with you. When I look at it from a business perspective, it is set up exactly the way a corporation would be run. So you're looking at a completely different set of rules and responsibilities.
We've always been saying that America was a corporation. Well, now guess what? Here it is.
And it has been. Yep. And that's another conversation. Again, that's a Zoom conversation. It has been. But guess what? America has been run on, air quotes around, governmental laws and politicians and things like that loosely coupled. And one of the pieces, I know people may or may not want to hear this, if you go back and look at the very beginning, a lot of the laws that this country was built on were Christian-based principles. I'm sorry to be the one to say that, but that's exactly where a lot of this stuff comes from. But I'm going to also say that because of where our opportunity or where we're going to be, what we're being presented with the next 4 years, is that if you don't get on board with having a business mindset, the same way that cousin talked about us being a part of the Black media, you're going to be left behind. Period. Yeah. You're going to be left behind. Now, you know what? Having a business mindset means?
Yep.
You need to have a skill set that belongs, whether it is a trade. You need to own it, not because of the fact that someone hired you for a job, but something that you can say, you know what, if I walk away from this, or if they lay me off today, all I need to do is plug and play into something else. That's how you survive.
Let me tell you how I use jobs. Let me tell you how let me tell you how I utilize jobs. Okay, because I don't believe in jobs. I believe job is just over broke. But let me tell you how you should utilize jobs. You should contract yourself out to that company.
That's exactly right.
And they should be buying and paying for your skills and your brilliance that you bring to that company.
Exactly.
And that's the only way you should work with them on that level, where
That's
they
exactly.
for a service and they know exactly what they're getting and you know exactly what they're giving them, and then you can take that and use that anywhere. You see what I'm saying? It's not just to this job, but if you're going to utilize the job, they need to be contracting you and saying, okay, we're going to pay you this amount for this amount of term, and you negotiate those agreements. You know, I've done consulting for Uber. You know, I've done consulting for DoorDash. I'm not talking about in the driver capacity. I'm talking about in a consultant capacity, and that's the only way I would yield them my brilliance and my expertise. It's got to be in a contract way, in a contractual way. This is what you're getting. You're getting my brilliance, my expertise in a specific area, and I'll help you out here for a specific lot of time, and then I move on because I want to control my time and my money.
Sounds like, watch this, too much. Sounds like that's a digital product on how to transition your skills into your consultant. Be your business. Oops, I'm sorry, I said that out loud.
Come on. Yeah. That's kind of what I do already.
But this is what I'm saying. But this is what I'm talking about, right? An ebook. That's a digital product right there. That's all you have to do is take that from your head and put it in there, and guess what? Boom, pow, we're off into the races.
Mm-hmm.
There you
This
go.
is what I'm talking about. Don't be afraid of what has happened.
Yeah.
We just have to shift. Guess what? Because
everybody here, I'm gonna tell you like this is what I believe. Especially if you're 40 plus, you have experience, you have wealth, you have expertise that the younger generation needs. Put it in the form of an ebook. Make it simple. Don't make it too long. Or put it in the form of an ebook, or put it in the form of a course, and sell that. Give them the game. Don't give it to them for free.
I don't know how to do that, and I don't believe I have time.
I can show you. You have the time.
That's a part of the Zoom conversation.
Yeah,
that's a part of
the
okay.
I can show you how to do all that. I do it right now. I can show you how to do that. I talk to Turo drivers. I'm talking to Turo drivers right now, and I'm asking them, how long have you been in business? How many cars do you have? Have you ever decided to put that in an ebook package and sell it? And they're like, I never thought of that. I'm like, guess what? I can show you. I get paid doing that.
But this is what he's talking about
how to do that.
Earlier shifting that
how to write a book in 45 minutes and get it done, pressed, and it be your voice, your tone, and then you add your seasoning on there, and it's a wrap.
But this is all a part of, and these are the benefits. And I'll say this is why there's certain pieces that we don't mind giving away on TikTok, but behind the scenes, in order to be true FBA, this is what you're going to have the opportunity. It's not a cult. Yeah. It's not a separation. Guess what? It's the same thing everyone else has. It's called a business, period. And guess what? We're also building legacy and wealth for our own people. As I said, I don't mind saying this. You'll see on Zoom. I'm over 50, okay? I stand strong over 50.
Got some good looking sisters over 50 in here, that's for sure.
Exactly. And I was like, for me, I was going to say, as I said, I'm going to even put it out a little more. I'm over 55. That picture that you see down there, I took that in March. Okay. So I'm just going to say that becomes.
Your cousin that. We're cousin that.
Stop it. But you know what the thing is? It's because I had to learn how to draw a line to say, guess what? I needed to understand how to protect my people, because you understand that stress will unalive you. You can't let money or financial impacts cause you to be unalive. And the moment that whatever you're doing for financial gain becomes a job, guess what? You're now a part of a legacy that has chains around your ankles. As long as it's something just like literally everything you just said, too much. I'm telling you, everything you just said something I'm already doing. Guess what? Boom, that's an ebook, that's a digital product. Tick, tick, boom.
Link in the bio is a magic. I'm telling you, that link in the bio on you can use it on IG, you can use it on Facebook, you can use it on YouTube, you can use it on Twitter, and if you have a business account on TikTok, you can use it on TikTok. That link in the bio is amazing. Imagine one day waking up 6 months down the line and you sold 60,000 copies of your book and you got a few $100,000, $1 million sitting in your bank because you gave the game away. You package it in an ebook and you sold it. Digital products is the future. We're in a digital world.
That's
Okay,
exactly.
here's another little tidbit of game. Did y'all know that they have things called what's it called? Where you can buy somebody's property digitally. I forgot the term. I'm going blank right now. But you have an address, a physical address, and you can actually buy a shed or buy that house digitally and own somebody's house digitally. And every time somebody pulls up their address on the computer, every time somebody pulls up that address on the computer or on the laptop, your advertisement shows up because you bought their property digitally. Did you know you can do that?
I've heard of it before, but guys, when learning
it's not a digital footprint is different, but it's like an NFT. It's similar to an NFT, but you're buying somebody's physical address, and you're buying the space now early, and in projection, it's going to be worth more later, based on however many people look up this certain address. Your advertising, you can put whatever you want on there. You can put a meme on there when they look up that address. You can put a whatever. You can do whatever you want, but you want to be smart. Put your advertise something that you're selling, and every time they go across that address, your advertisement comes up.
I'm sorry. All this knowledge. Okay, look.
So you do it on a major business, right? You can do it on a major.
Y'all know about the QR code, right? Y'all know about the QR code, right? Y'all better get y'all a QR code.
Yeah.
Get you a QR code. When people scan your QR code, all your businesses and all your products show up.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about putting a T-shirt with a QR code on the T-shirt, so people just walk by and you'll see people scan your T-shirt and your businesses will come up.
And you're a walking advertisement. That's what way. Walking advertisement.
I'm gonna leave some for I'm gonna leave it for the Zoom call, y'all.
I know. Look, I already know that you were wealth of knowledge. That's why I said when I realized I was like, no, we can't do. We need to make this longer. So the question becomes: is everyone okay with us doing? I mean, we come on. When is your wife coming? Is it coming next? Is she coming next week?
She'll be in about maybe either next week or the week after next. I'm working it out. She'll be here soon.
Okay.
Sooner rather than she could be here as soon as next week.
I want to coordinate it so that we can. If we are okay with Sunday, it doesn't, if we could, do it on Sunday. Sunday from 9 to 12, the same time that we did today.
My time. Yeah, I'm with it. Listen, my wife, listen, I don't want y'all to worry about me and my wife. We're going to do our thing. We're going to have fun. Don't worry about us. I'm here for y'all.
We have to worry about you because guess what? You sacrifice. Let me say this. You don't realize you have a family structure that's holding you down now, sir. We are here to make sure that guess what? You sacrifice all this, and maybe I'm speaking out of turn, but you sacrificed your time and your efforts and your intellect to pull it all together to make sure that we had a clear understanding of what the mission was, what you're looking to do, and to actually pull us together. We got you. We need to make sure that go forth and be husband-like.
I'm trying to have a baby, y'all. If you understand what I'm saying, I'm trying to have a baby.
Most definitely. We behind you.
Yes, indeed.
And we want to support you as much as possible, but again, to keep you and let you still have your lens into and making sure that we're doing what needs to be done. So Sunday probably would be the best.
And if y'all want to do it, if y'all want to do, I'm like this, because I have a sense of urgency, right? If we need to have more Zoom meetings throughout the week, I'm with it. I'm with it because I like to move with a sense of get things done, especially when I know it's not going to take long. It's not going to take long. We can get a product before Christmas time out to market and take advantage of the Christmas and the New Year's. I
know that what's cousin is he works overnight though, right? Yeah. And I I can close
Dream,
down.
you might have to do some. You might have to do some teaching on the Discord so people know how to use the Discord, because the Discord can be used 24 hours, 7 days a week. So we can always get messages out to each other. If we're all on the Discord, we can get messages out to each other. That I do know. Now, I'm bad on the Discord, and I'm gonna get better. I promise you, I'm gonna get better. I've seen the things that you're doing. I'm 100% in on the FBA love and all that stuff. I'm and dating show. I'm with it. I'm with it. But I haven't been able to type back and let y'all know. I just been kind of looking from before. I can, I got to remind myself to check in. I got to remind myself to check in because I'm just not. There's so many things I got going on. So I'm gonna start checking the email, checking in with Discord, checking in with the family. Y'all family. We're gonna be checking in with each other on a daily basis, and I'm gonna send a little encouraging things to get everybody going and keep everybody to task, because that needs to be done. Sometimes we can have too much fun and we don't get stuff done. So we gotta stay to task. Stay to task.
And I will put myself out here and say I apologize up front, because I know that sometimes work becomes a part of my aggravation, but I do know how to. I don't bring what happened in my corporate hustle into what I call my passion. So sometimes I'll have to disconnect, and so I may just come in and I may be a part of just the on the comment section, and I may say this is one of those days that I'm here because I want to always be there to support. But I know, like I said, I'm learning and knowing my boundaries. I'm all 10 toes down Saturday and Sunday, but I know that during the weekend can get a little crazy.
Sure.
Sure.
So too much.
We're all building this business on a part-time basis. We understand that. Everybody got jobs, everybody got things to do. So I don't expect y'all to quit y'all day job to do this. But I will say this: it would be nice to have some money that's some walk away money.
Right. But so how much you trying to invest, like from each member?
Oh yes.
It's not really an investment in the beginning. It's in steps. I'll say like this: when we get to social media marketing, we're gonna need at least $3,000 a month to make it work. To be serious about it, we need to be spending $100 a day on advertising. $100 a day on advertising, and we need to. And here's the thing: you're gonna see that there's like if your product's not making money in 3 to 7 days after you spend $100, you got to kill that product and bring out something else. Okay, you got 7 days, 2 weeks at the most if you really like the product. But after that, it stops. And you should be breaking even in your first 2 or 3 months. You should be breaking even to where you're not even spending that anymore. You already have you're making your money back. And that's how you know you have a working business in e-commerce. If you find yourself dumping more money into this and you're not making any money, we're not doing that. We're not wasting money like that. You have to find a winning. We call it a winning product. Get that winning product to market, and it's gonna sell itself. It's gonna sell itself. And then also you're finding the right what do you call it, niche. So let's say we're gonna do people who make 50,000 to 150,000, household of 3 to 5 black foundational Black Americans in this community. They go to this type. You got to know your demographic. If you dial down your demographic, who you're selling to, if you find out who your sales audience is, that's what's going to make it easy to sell. Because if you got one person from this demographic to buy it, maybe other people with similar demographics will buy it too. And then that's how you find out if you have a winning product. When you find that one demographic that's really, really rocking with you, you sell to it. Niche businesses are always the fastest growing and best businesses you can have. When you find a group of 2 million people that like this, that are like Comic-Cons, or they're like Star Wars people, they love this specific niche. That's why when a cousin said dog food or anything with dogs, that's a niche. A lot of people love dogs. So you come out with a product for dogs, guess what? You're going to be able to sell to them. And that's how you know you got a winning product. So it's not like something you're going to dump in and lose money. It's something that you're going to test. I'm going to run a test over here. I'm going to do an A/B test. I'm going to test it in this audience versus that audience. And then once you find that audience, then you start moving. Okay, if Black people like it, what about people who have similar mindset to what Black people like? And it's really, I'll have to show that to you guys, but it's really layers to this thing. and it gets interesting, it gets fun, and it gets a little techie, but it gets fun. Trust me, once you find your winning market, your winning product, and you find a market that wants to buy it, I'm telling everybody's gonna be having fun. There's not gonna be anybody. Everybody's gonna be like, you're gonna be like, what other product can we do?
And we have to come in, to your point, we have to come in with
Yes.
attitude, not being afraid to make mistakes, right? And the fear of unknown is just that false evidence appearing real.
Right.
If
Mistakes are good, y'all. You want to make mistakes. Mistakes is how you grow.
And we're gonna learn from everyone else. No one knows everything, but together we know it.
Yeah, and here's the thing: you not just have your group to bounce ideas off of, or to compare things to. You have other groups. You say, "Oh, what are some of your challenges in this group?" And we'll tell you, "Well, we had that same challenge and we did this." You see what I'm saying? We're all gonna help each other. That's why healthy competition is good. You know, we're not gonna withhold information from anybody. We're gonna give you the game. You're in the group. Everybody's gonna get the game. I'm gonna tell you exactly what we're doing to have a winning product. Especially those who are working with me. We gonna do something awesome. We're gonna do something awesome. So I'm gonna wait for the Zoom call. And like I said, Mongo, I love that idea. We got to get that cowboy hats and them cowboy boots out, man. I think there's a market for that.
Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Don't forget the belts. Don't forget them belts.
Them belts, them after. Ooh,
Yes,
them
yes.
belts.
Yeah.
Who's
So
gonna design that? Who's gonna design our logo? Oh,
I do it. I do it because I know about design,
Ooh.
There you go.
and I'm good with design. So
I was gonna say, can I play Angel's Advocate for a second? Can you and Too Much bring us a logo sometime next week? Can we get that?
I can try to do it. Yeah. Just those. Give me some ideas, and then I just work with it.
I was gonna say, sir will take care of that.
Okay, just give me some ideas, and I can just put something together.
All right, I'm gonna get the Discord up right away, you guys, so we can start putting ideas on the Discord. Dope, I need your help. Dream, I need your help. Dream, I need your help. I need your help.
Dream sleep over there. He's the Dream. Get up.
Dream, I need your help, brother. I want to get this Discord popping. I'm gonna give you access to my Discord. You're gonna tell me the best way how to get it out to everybody. And I like how y'all set up the rooms. If y'all not in the FBA Discord, y'all need to get with Dream. There's the FBA Discord. It's pretty good. It's pretty amazing.
Nels, did you send me your email yet?
I'm gonna send it to you. I ain't sending it to you yet. Who is that? That was who said that?
Nubian.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you when we leave.
Nubian, you have mine?
Yeah, send it
Yeah,
to
and then I'm
everybody send your email to Nubian.
Okay.
I love it.
Everybody send your email to Nubian. And we'll be back, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and end the live, man. I think we have some good things.
Yeah.
Anybody have any
So
last
next Saturday or Sunday, 9 a.m. Which day?
We're doing Sunday at 9 a.m. for the Zoom, and then we'll Saturday will be business as usual. Unless
Okay.
whatever.
All right. So Saturday, Sunday, 9 a.m. All right.
And
Okay.
also, everyone, I just chimed off of Duvion's email that she sent earlier of action items that we need completed on our Zoom next week and things that we're going to discuss next week on that we need to get done and start working on for the weeks after.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love it.
So yeah, just shoot me some ideas, and I work on the logo, and see what
I'm gonna send Too Much your email, and that's gonna be y'all's baby. Because that's
So here's what I want to do. I want to get the Discord so we can all have it. I want everything to be transparent. I want us to utilize the Discord as much as possible. I know y'all going to be doing sidebars and sending each other messages, and that's cool too. But I want everybody.
All right, so I gotta look that up because I don't know how to use that.
Yeah, I'm gonna Dream. I need your help, brother. I really need you, brother. Matter of fact, you got my number, Dream. Give me a call, sir. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk. Let's see how we can get this Discord off the ground at ASAP so we can get it out to the family so we can start working on this thing. I know you hear me, Dream, so I'm not going to hold you. I know you hear me. So just call me, brother.
We got his sticks crossed. I told you.
Call me, brother. And I will allow my number to be used for the family. I'll put it in the Discord. If y'all want to call me or reach out to me, my number will be there on the Discord. I'm okay. You can call me. It's not a problem.
Yeah, I put my number in the email, but it's better to text me. I'm
Okay.
super busy Monday through Friday,
Yeah, I do
but
text
I
too.
will in the
Text me
evening
too,
sit
but
down
if
and
you need
answer
to
all
call me,
my texts.
yeah, if you need to call me, just let me
I've
know.
given I don't know if I did it, but I will make sure that everyone has my Google number, because that's specifically for, that's how I know it's going to be family business. That's specifically
Yeah.
for
Matter of fact, all of us should make some type of Google number. I'll work on
I
that
was
too.
just talking to Sister Aquarius about that. I was like, can't we use Google Chat? Like,
we can
and
create a Google number. Yeah, that's been my go-to.
Okay. Well, anybody have any, Mango? You have anything you want to say, sir? You've been quiet. You've been listening here, but Mango, you got anything you want to say, sir? We can't hear you, brother. Mango. I think he might be in a bad area. I don't see the. I don't see
looking
the.
forward to wearing some FBA cowgirl hats and those boots. I think that's gonna be fire.
I know
Too
it
much.
is.
Don't forget to send me my link so I could just
I will.
order
I'll
my
send you
my
So
order.
when I leave it, just hit me up and I'll give you my email too. So yeah.
All right.
Oh, well, you could DM me right here on
Okay,
the
can y'all hear me now?
TikTok.
Go ahead, Mango.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mango.
Yeah, I just got back in the city, y'all.
You got like one bar though,
Just say
Mango.
that.
You got one bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're breaking up real bad, Mongo. You're breaking up real bad. Let me see my boy VVR. VVR, what you got to say, brother? We're about to end the live, but I wanted to bring you up real quick, brother. Are you subscribed to the channel yet, VVR?
I don't know. It says subscribe only. Oh, I might not be, brother. What's going on? Yeah. I don't really know how to do that subscriber thing. To be honest, I never did it, brother. How much it cost?
Okay, it's just $3 to subscribe, brother. We're doing business.
Yeah, I'll support you, brother. My fault, man. I should have been did it. To be honest with you.
It's all good, bro.
Let me see.
It's all good. It's all good. We're developing black-owned businesses right now. So if you want to get involved in that, all those who subscribe to my channel, I'm giving you access to the group. We're breaking up into groups. We're going to do a Zoom call next week on Sunday. We're going to have our own Discord that we're going to work through, and we're going to try to put a product out in business out before the December holiday, for the holidays in December, to get product out and take advantage of that holiday sale and that New Year's sale.
Oh, okay, for sure. Yeah. Heck yeah, I support it. You already know, bro. I don't really be on your live too much, brother. I'll be working and all that. But yeah. Every time I see you on live, brother, I try to come up and support you, man.
Appreciate you, brother.
Okay, brother. I support the brothers that's trying to create something, man, for us, man. So, sometimes as a community, sometimes, when brothers get something or try to create something, sometimes we're not there as we should be. But, it happens, when brothers is, trying to connect, we should have that type of connection with each other, So, yeah, I'm going to support you, brother. I'm going to subscribe to you. It said, I'll try to do it right now, brother, but it says something like, hold on, let me see something.
Just click the star up there where it says 16/50. If you click that star, it should bring you right to this.
Oh, okay. It said TikTok terms and conditions. Where's that at? How can I do that?
I don't know. That's
Yeah. I'll make sure I do it today, brother.
Now you might have to add some money on your card. You got a iPhone?
Yeah, I got an iPhone. I have money on it. My card is connected to it.
Okay, so I don't know, because I've been trying to do that too. Like it pop up on the screen, but I don't be knowing what to do. I got to get somebody that know what's going on. So I don't know why I do that.
Yeah, I'll make sure I do it though, brother. I'll make sure I do it for you. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out.
No problem.
Yeah, man. But hey, so brother, I got a question for you, brother, real quick before you get the heck up out of here, man. I got a question. So how you think 2025 gonna go, brother? I know this is off topic, man, because I know you guys talking about business, something that really matters. But how you think this whole deportation gonna go, brother? Do you think it's
I
going to go smoothly? I mean, I know you don't know though, but I'm just saying, like, how do you?
I don't know. I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm hearing that governors, a lot of Democratic states and cities are going to be giving pushback. They're not going, they're not going to allow the law enforcement to get involved. So it's, I'm assuming that Trump is going to find a way where he can use the military or some type of other, some type of group that maybe not be military, but are going to be trained to do this type of thing. I'm assuming he has all this going on behind the scenes because, again, I think Trump is going to be not giving certain states and certain cities funding.
Yeah. I think that's the right way to go.
Let him get in check to do what he needs to be done. And I think the Democrats are going to try to flip it and make it be like, see, Trump is a bully. He's trying to do this to us. He's trying to do that to us. And, they're going to be marches.
But I don't even think that's going to work, brother, when you see the whole country turn red like that. I don't think it's going to work like they think it is.
I don't think it is either. I'm with you on that. I don't think it is either. But, for some reason, they got these people's minds thinking that this is their country now.
Yeah, exactly. You already know, brother, before you go, this is my last thing I want to say. You already know, brother, how the Democrats are going to roll. They're going to have a huge plan of a propaganda machine. They're going to have kids crying. See, they go have a real big propaganda machine. Don't think they not. They gonna have little kids crying online. You already know how it's gonna go, brother. Then emotions gonna come. Then the people might say, "Oh, this is bad."
For the emotional and emotional racism that they're gonna push onto us. Watch out for that.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly.
They're gonna try to get black people involved. That's what that's their strategy.
They trying to, yeah. But we ain't running for it.
It's not our.
That ain't our fight.
Don't have an opinion. Just watch.
Right.
Be calm and watch. That's all we can. Don't let them get you emotionally charged and then infuse some racism in there. So we go, the Republicans, the racists, and then they get y'all thinking we don't need to be marching with them. They need to we need to stick to the delivery. Hold your own nuts. Y'all don't do that.
They already over here trying to scare us. They gonna take y'all too. No, they're not. Shut up.
Yeah, that's a lie. That's the tether class. That's a tether class. They love to project. Hey, one more question, brother, because I had this question also for you, man, because I know you can answer these questions pretty good, man. How you think about Karen Bass, man? Because she been doing a lot of nonsense, the LA mayor. You know a little bit about her, brother? Because you from LA. Are you from down south, right, brother, or up north?
I'm in Southern California.
Okay.
I'm out here with y'all. I'm like 45 minutes outside of LA. I'm in the IE. So I don't really think about it that much because I don't,
Oh, okay. Now, why I said that is because she just made a statement that, because I'm in San Diego, my mom got a house in the valley, man, Marino. So you know where that's at. I don't got to say nothing.
I'm about to get on up out of here, too. But I'm gonna holler at you. I'm gonna send that Discord over to the sister, and we're gonna chop it up. What, Saturday? What time you say?
We're gonna chop it up throughout the week. Once we get that Discord cracking, I'm gonna hit you up on that Discord, and we're gonna put together that logo, brother.
Okay, peace and love, family.
Peace and love, brother. All day.
All right.
Peace and love, brother.
Yeah.
Hey, now I want to say this, brother, because before you leave, this is the last question, because she was saying a couple of days ago, she had a speech saying that she's trying to turn in. I really thought LA was already a sectionary city. That's what I thought, but she's trying to turn that into a sectionary city before Trump get in off. So that's kind of weird, man, because be honest, Karen Bass really never fought for the FBA community down there. It's only 8 to 10% of Black LA now. And she don't really she don't fight for, that's another thing, man. And I heard, brother, she got a Latino man. I heard she got a Latino husband. So that right there kind of explains it a little bit all. That, to be honest,
that might backfire. That might backfire if she tried to do that, not just in the Black community, but even in the YT community. That might backfire. Trying to make it a sanctuary city. I think. Yeah. I think. Listen, Democrats is done. They're about to. I hope California turns red now. I hate to be like that, but I hope California turns red now. I mean, it's crazy. So we just have to wait and see. If she tries to do that, I think she's going to receive a whole bunch of backlash, and she's going to make sure no one's going to vote her in again. If she's trying to run again for mayor, it's a wrap.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a wrap.
Yeah, you're right.
But I think
All right, bro.
I think a lot of people are realizing that, and they're getting smart. Like, this is what I expect. I expect a lot of people to be jumping ship from the Democratic Party and switching over to the red.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's facts. All right, hey, I appreciate you too much, man. Thank you, brother, for having me on, man. I should have caught it earlier, but I was working. So sometimes I'll be tuned in. You'll see my name, brother, sometimes pop up, and I'll tune in for a little minute, and I got to go back. But I appreciate it, brother. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your day, B1.
Thank you. You too, brother. B1 Brigade. B1 Brigade. All right, everybody. I'm out, man. Thank y'all for listening in. We had a good little meeting today with the subscribers. And we're doing some big things. If you guys want to be a part of that, click the link in my bio, subscribe to the channel, and we're breaking up in groups now. So if you guys want to be a part of this and you guys want to grow, we need to be at 50 subscribers before the end of this year. And I think we can do some phenomenal things. There you go, Dream. Dream, I need your help with the Discord, brother. I need you to show me how to do that.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm always here.
So hit me up, man. Give me a call, brother. Give me a call sometime today, and let's try to work that out so you can show me what I need to do. And I want to get that over to 𝗣𝗲𝗿𝗺 and to everybody in the family so we can start conversing on the Too Much Moxie Discord. But I also don't want to not acknowledge your Discord as well, too. I know you guys are being picky, which you guys should be. But identify some of these people on here that want to join into the other Discord as well, too.
Yeah, for sure.
And I forgive me, brother. I'm with you 100% on that FBA love, and I just haven't typed back or anything like that. So whatever y'all need, just let me know. I'm there.
That's what's up. But yeah, I'll get with you in a couple hours and
okay. Yeah, give me a couple hours. Give me a couple hours, and let's see how we can get that Discord out to 𝗣𝗲𝗿𝗺 before I think it's going to be 3 p.m. y'all time.
Yeah, about 3:30. Yep.
Okay. So we can get that over to 𝗣𝗲𝗿𝗺 in that time, and we can start discoursing on there, talking our business stuff over there. That'll be fine with me, and then we can get that everything else cracking, everything else popping.
That's what's up. Sound good.
All right, B1 Brigade, y'all out. See y'all later tomorrow. Peace.